Hey, wow, actually, your guys is wow, that's really condensed. I might have to make that bigger. Why are the pictures so small?
At the bottom, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I think that's... Oh god, I can make it really big. I think that's fine. Nico Smiley. Alright. So this is the 2024 Endgame class bossing tier list, post second mastery. Guess we're doing our own here. Yeah, I guess we just go around and introduce ourselves. I guess you guys can name your IGN, class, and your level. I guess I'll start. I'm Comet. I play Fire Poison, and I'm 291. Let's see, let's just go down to Discord. Afflicted, you can go.
Yeah, Afflicted. I play Arc, level 289. I'm in Solus. Sorry, I just needed to turn that fan down. I realized there was feedback. Sorry.
No, you good. I don't think I heard it.
I don't think I heard it either.
Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Gummy. I'm a level 290 American Chronos.
Hey everyone, Live here. I play a PF and I'm level 290.
The guy that did the 18T day? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It wasn't. It was fake. I just inflated it.
Right. I'm Shabazz. Like Nightwalker 291. About it.
Hello, I'm Shulk. I play HoYoung, level 292.
I'm Steel, a hero, 289.
Tesu, play Kanna, level 290.
Alright, well, yeah, that's our... We have a good amount of people here, holy shit. Yeah, so the criteria, or I guess the agenda, I guess, is we go through the tier list, we can just, like, make any adjustments throughout. So, like, don't be shy. Like, if you have something to say about where we should put something throughout the list, we can do that. And then at the end, we can kind of go through and see if we can make any, like, final adjustments.
Sound good?
Awesome.
Sure.
And
I feel like a lot of these classes will be decent, right? Most classes will be decent, yeah.
Honestly, probably.
Yeah.
Were you gonna say something?
No. Yeah, I was just thinking, either decent, probably, maybe strong. Depends how generous we're being.
Yeah, it depends how.
I think there's a good amount of
We'll
good
see as we go.
Yeah. And I guess the criteria. Let me actually turn Discord up. Make sure I can hear you guys. The criteria is in purple on the right. We'll be going through this for every single class. 35-second burst, origin versus non-origin, and then DPM, and then support, and then this is a interesting one. Qualifications for I typed 2 4s. I'm stupid. For endgame bosses, like carrying their own weight with damage. And the bosses we'll be covering is Hard Kain, X Kalos, and I didn't put X Lotus, but that's X Lotus, and Hard Limbo. And then we'll also be going through their culvert as well. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I just want to make a disclaimer right now. Because I know people take these lists, like, kind of seriously. Like, I don't want to discourage people. If you see a class at the bottom to not play it, you should play a class because you like it. So I'm just putting that out there, because I know a lot of people take these lists personally. This is just for fun, but yeah. I just needed to say that right now.
Yeah, End of the day, it's just our opinion on how.
True. We definitely might be wrong about some of these things.
Mhm.
Yeah,
True.
it's not
Might be the odd
100%
thing.
true.
So, good mind.
Yep. Just keep that in mind. Alright. So I guess first we have Blaster.
Oh boy.
Oh, the blaster.
I don't think
Um,
it's like bottom of the bottom. Like it's got some okay damage sometimes.
Yeah, I mean it's not terrible. It's 2-minute class. I mean, I'd probably say it's around decent tier.
Probably
You want to go
decent,
through the
Yeah, let's go through the criteria.
the
So
criteria?
Right.
Yeah.
35-second burst. Let's
I think
look
it's kind of
Their
through.
good,
origin
right?
burst is actually pretty decent.
That's what I thought too, yeah.
Like their origin is very strong.
Mhm.
So I'd say it's probably a slightly above average origin burst. Their regular bursts though are pretty weak.
Yeah, it's pretty mid.
Yeah.
So it's like right between strong or decent, right?
Their second mastery was pretty strong, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Their
They're very
DPM is
DPM
good.
heavy.
Their
Yeah,
DPM
Yeah.
is
that's good
good.
DPM.
They
No
do not
support.
offer support. No support.
Yeah. This class also requires, I mean, quite a bit of knowledge and practice to play at a high level too. So that might, I don't know if that factors in the decision at all, but
It shouldn't, but then if you main a blaster, you should know what you're getting into.
that's
Mhm.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Just because
Yeah.
everyone like they know how to play their class.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
and
know
assuming
how to
they
play their
do,
class.
the
Yeah.
class has really good survivability too. So like they
Yeah,
can
that's right.
feasibly pull
Yeah.
off their
Mobility is like
damage.
one of the best in the game.
The shield.
The shield. Good survivability. How about endgame bosses? I mean, they can do hard killing and X Lotus easily, but
I think they
Yeah.
can hold their own weight, but their damage isn't strong enough to be wanted over other
Okay.
classes. And the fact that they don't
Yeah.
provide support is also not a lot of parties look for those kind of classes.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
being 2-minute and party bossing is generally not great.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Uh,
Yeah.
I think I might have to go towards decent because all these factors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
Culver's pretty good now, right?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty high.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not too
Yeah.
bad.
I think it's like
Definitely
top
above
of
80.
decent.
It's above 80k from some of the top bosses.
Yeah,
I've seen.
Yeah.
80
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's really good. That's really good.
I'm
Quite
thinking
good Culvert.
decent.
I think just decent for everything.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
I would
I
agree.
feel like decent. Yeah.
Not bad to start.
Yeah.
Okay, we're all in agreement on decent.
Good.
Okay, cool. Okay. Next is Cadena. I don't know, dude. I don't know shit about this class. I can't say much besides.
I think Cadena is
it's
actually
strong.
really
Yeah.
strong.
It really surprises
actually.
me how strong this class is. Like
It might be
That's
stronger than
really
Night Lords if played well.
They made it.
Rotation for
and
sure.
their origin burst is
Yeah.
crazy.
yeah, Origin is just
It's like one of the best.
Yeah, Night Lord smokes it on the non-origin, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
But overall, like they still might be equal, if not better than Night Lord, though. If
I think their
played
damage is
well.
like very strong. It's just that we don't have a lot of endgame Cadenas to
Is it-
represent that.
Mm-hmm.
They got stuff fixed, right? They had bugs that was like just nerfing their damage that got fixed, and then
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was like all these things suddenly they're just like actually a lot better than they used to be like 6 months ago or whatever.
Yeah.
So like Blaster, they have the tools to pull off their damage very well.
Mhm.
Like Super Stance, Shields, Dark Sight on combos.
Right.
Very good mobility. Good burst, good off burst. I think, yeah, it's just pretty strong.
No support.
No
but
support.
support.
Yeah.
They have
No
30
support.
IED. But
Oh,
that-
30 ID.
80.
Okay.
They
that's,
do,
that's
yeah.
something then.
Yeah, and they don't have support, but they do like scale better with parties because they have a passive that gives them more crit damage based on how many debuffs a boss has. So like they do
Oh.
technically get better with parties. And they're already
Oh, that's
pretty strong.
crazy. I didn't know that. What the fuck?
I actually didn't know that either.
yeah. I didn't know that. That's,
Yeah, it's a crit damage passive, and I don't know the exact number, but it's a good amount. But it's just for
Right.
them.
I think they're qualified for all of the in-game bosses. Honestly,
Do you think
we
they
can,
could do hard limbo when it comes out?
I think
Like
so.
theoretically?
I think so, but we don't have anyone in
I don't
drone.
think there's
Yeah.
one that's strong enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think maybe. I think it's a maybe. For
They
that.
could
Like,
definitely
if you're
do
good at
X-Caliburs,
gear, I
right?
think you can.
Yeah,
They could
Yeah,
easily do
Excel's
X-Caliburs.
fine.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
Yeah,
X-Caliburs.
for sure.
The H limbo is kind of like
They're not like. They're probably not going to be like a foundation of a Excalibur comp. Like you need to build the foundation of the supports.
Yeah.
I think,
right.
before adding it in, but as a DPS, is definitely a strong DPS to fill that spot. But yeah.
Okay. What do you
But
guys?
like
What do you-
Blaster, you need this class requires a lot of mechanics. It's
Yeah.
probably the most like mechanic intensive class. Yeah.
I heard they made it easier recently, but I'm not sure how true that is.
Mm,
But yeah,
You think
in
the
order
tier-
to do a lot of damage, you just have to play really well.
yeah. What are you guys thinking in terms of placement?
I think they're strong.
I want to say like
I'd play
yeah,
strong.
strong.
Okay.
It's crazy to think how much more this class has to gain through more
True.
mastery cores as well.
Yeah, true.
Future
It's
master.
actually wild.
Are they missing a shit ton?
Oh,
Or important ones, I mean? Or,
Yeah. Missing
okay,
the
Yes.
that's
bat
crazy.
and
The
pretty
bat.
much
Oh,
all
no.
the the massive majority of the chain art stuff.
Yeah.
They only got their thrash skill, which like doesn't actually do much damage itself, I believe.
Mhm.
And
I don't
then
think
they
so.
got their muscle memory thing. That was a really good core though.
Okay.
They have a lot of room to grow.
Alright. Next is Pathfinder. Vinny's class.
Oh damn.
Oh,
These
this is
nerfs.
a desperately need buff.
Needs nerfs.
Oh,
Relax, relax.
It's a bishop tier. No, honestly, we'll go through the 35-second burst. Origin is actually pretty good. Origin burst.
Yep.
Because you have a lingering effect, and also gives 15 FD to your burst. So, in general, your origin burst is really strong, but the off origin burst is very mid.
Fair.
So I just think it's just a decent class.
There's something to consider that it gets its burst off really fast, which is pretty relevant in some parties. So
It gets it burst really fast. It has pretty good DBM as well, and support is like sharp eyes plus barrier, which is 20 crit damage.
broken.
Yeah,
And damage reduction as well.
and damage
Yeah.
reduction. Though damage reduction is not too useful nowadays. It was useful when Kalos bombs were proximity based,
Yeah, when they
and that's when it could block block damage and stop you from hitting one shot.
Oh.
it was pretty good. It's pretty good for
Um,
Kailing P3 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could take
Yeah.
okay,
You could tank the
chains.
dog chains with the barrier. But...
Should be decent-ish
shit.
for X-Lotus, no?
Yeah. X Lotus.
Offori.
It could just be decent. It doesn't really have lifesteal, because the solo on Pathfinder is very mid as well, because you rely a lot on your torrent, and you can't spam your torrent, or else you just run out of stacks very quickly.
The mobility is pretty good in this class, though.
Yeah, mobility is
something to
really
consider.
good.
But no
but-
true iframes.
No true iframe. You can't spam the mobility as much as you want.
Okay. In terms of qualifications for endgame bosses, you can probably do all of them, right? Or is hard limbo? What do you think about that?
Probably hard limbo is a little bit too much at the moment.
I don't think it could do hard limbo.
Yeah, I think X-Calus is fine, but you have to like be really juiced. And then X-Lotus as well, same applies.
Okay.
I think it's just probably a decent class overall. Like it has decent damage with okay support.
We
And
above Blaster, right?
no,
I
you
put it
think
above
the-
Blaster, I think.
you think above Blaster?
Yeah,
I'd
it has
put
a
it
bit
above
of support.
Blaster because it's a lot better in parties.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
true.
The
The
parties ahead,
yeah,
the
the
solo's behind, right?
the only thing is like the cover isn't as good as the other classes, but I guess
Oh,
like
yeah.
in a party,
Yeah.
in a party you definitely want the
Uh-huh.
support DPS over
It's got a-
DPS.
It has to spend Benediction better than Blaster at least as well.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah.
And if there's
Also,
a shade.
If there's a shade, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Archer buff.
probably the best 2-minute archer for shade.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
So it
Yeah.
probably gets some brownie points for that. Like it would be very good in a full 2-minute comp with a shade.
I guess I'm down to put it above Blaster.
Okay. What do you get in Culver, Benny?
I got 72k last week, but that's but then we're also abusing lethal strike, so that's like 100
Double.
100% crit for 10 seconds,
Oh right.
and I
okay.
so I basically like inflate my cover with that.
Okay.
Classic.
So we're putting it in strong, right?
Yeah.
I would put
Or
decent.
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 I don't think it belongs to strong.
Yeah,
Decent,
think-
but above
I mean-
Blaster.
I think it would be like top
Yeah.
of decent though, personally.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
we'll
like
put it
upper
ahead of
tier
Blaster.
decent.
Okay.
It's solo, just bring
Sure.
it down a bit too much, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about like, because for H Limbo the party sizes are smaller, so personal damage matters a lot more.
Right.
I would
Yeah,
agree.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
Pathfinder's not as good there.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
yeah,
Support DPS doesn't scale as well in our limbo because there's not much party members in there to FD stack.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, it's still good. It's just not like as good.
Good.
Oh yeah.
case.
Also, when we're talking about X Lotus, we're talking about solo. We're not talking about duo. Just to
Yeah.
Yeah,
make that clear.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Next is Lynn, or it says on here Beast Tamer, but I'll do a little text thing. I know,
Lynn is a kind of a hard one, honestly.
Lynn is hard. Lynn could have been bishop tier if the Awaken stacked, man.
Oh yeah,
That
with
would be-
all the
that would be so
Benny,
broken.
that'd be
Are there-
insane.
Are there any heroic Lins that are max hexa yet? Surely there can't be, right?
I
no,
don't
think
think
so.
so.
none
think
that
so.
are max X.
It's-
No.
They've had 6 for what, 3.5 months, I think.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be crazy.
So
I mean, I like
was-
the class. I think it's great.
I think it's actually a lot stronger in solo than people think.
Yes, it is. It is.
Mhm.
Their personal damage in solo is very good. They just don't have the most favorable distribution.
Yeah. Yeah, the burst is kind of weak, but they have really good
They have
DPM.
they have almost no burst.
Yeah, it's just straight TPM.
Their origin is also pretty weak.
So
Oh.
I mean, the thing with Max Hexa is no Lynn to Max Hexa, but they do lose. They don't gain too much from the later things, right? Like they have kind of weaker
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Don't
they
have,
have
these are
skills.
awful.
later stuff. Yeah,
These are awful.
Well,
It doesn't boost hit damage.
The two mastery cores are really strong then.
yeah, the mastery cores are really good,
Right.
and I think
they've
like
got ones, yeah.
their awakening can be perceived as useless because Lynn's are like, oh well, we would hit the cap anyways with weapon jump, but you could get to a point in funding where like if you're really funded and have very high stat, you can actually have the max awakening with Kant on,
Mhm.
which is a pretty
Kind of
big benefit.
Yeah, this class
But
is
other
just
than that, yeah, I think the other skills are pretty useless. Or maybe not useless, but just not great.
Right.
this
They
class.
can origin, like they could do like a pseudo origin cancel to improve their burst a bit. Like
Okay.
you
Yeah.
can force, you can force the bird to attack in the background.
Oh,
Beneath the
right,
origin.
right.
Mm.
Oh.
Their burst costs attacking during origin for some reason.
Yeah, it's very like it's not a game changer, but
It's something.
yeah.
Yeah, this
It's tough
class...
because they're like strong in a lot of in a lot of the bosses, but it's just that it doesn't stack with Bishop.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
probably the best class in the game with X for X Lotus. Or for
Yeah,
Yeah,
X
yeah.
Lotus,
Oh, yeah, by far,
even Kaling, X Kaling later on, it'll be maybe in a party,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, for
And
If you're
P1.
running,
Huh?
if you're running 3-minute comp, using the Breath of Divinity, Nature's Grace, and the Barrier alternatively is really strong,
Right.
Yeah.
and that would be more valuable as the bosses go forwards.
It'll
Makes
probably
sense.
be a good limbo class if there's no bishop in there, right? There'll be a really good bishop.
I mean, you would always run with Bishop.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah,
you always.
I don't think
Yeah.
you can play without Bishop.
I'm
Mhm.
saying if you don't have a bishop, then a Lynn would be a decent alternative.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
it'd
can-
be
you
a
can
very
get
good
decent-
alternative.
You can have a decent end limbo party, but just like the fact that each limbo basically requires a bishop because it's just so strong that you're just
Right.
never going to see a Lynn in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where to put it.
It's
Their culvert's
It's
not
got
that pretty either.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Oh,
their culvert's
Their
not
culvert
good.
is pretty terrible.
It
Yeah.
looks awful. Yeah, like
mhm.
And I just don't think they could do H Limbo just because of their synergy with Bishop getting messed
Yeah.
up.
Like in Culver like this class just wears Kant all the time, right? Like there's no situation where they really use Roar.
they can do it at the end.
I think they could do it at the very end. Yeah.
Okay.
Although it makes too much. Even
We-
when they do that, it doesn't feel like it makes a difference. It's crazy.
Are we
There's no
thinking
burst
strong?
on this class.
Think it's strong? Decent?
I
was
think it's
thinking
high
below
decent.
average.
I was
High
gonna say
decent.
decent as well.
Because I feel like they don't get any. They're not good anywhere where you can have a bishop. And then the reason they're good in Kaling is because one of the rooms doesn't have a bishop, and in
Yeah.
P3 when you're cheesing, it's also the person who's like the one can get awakening when they're away from the bishop. But like any boss that you have a bishop in, they're kind of not as good. And I think they need a little help. Like they just need to be able to scale off Benny somehow.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I also agree. I would say they're below average because it's like the use is too niche. Like in most endgame parties, it just is too underwhelming.
Do you think their solo is good enough to bring them up at all, though?
It's a
If we're talking
decent.
about how good their solo is? Yeah.
I don't know.
I think so because I don't think they're like the worst member that you could bring to a party. If you have a comp where there's a single super DPS carry, they could be decent. Like I truly don't think they would be the worst option. Not that they'd be a great one, but I'd say somewhere around average.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Well,
I can see that.
we could put it right here, below average for now, and we can maybe come back to this one. You
I
guys
think it's still
okay with
belong
that?
decent.
It's
I
just
think
so
it's
hard to say because
belong
it's so
decent
weird.
personally, but
It's
yeah.
crazy because if they ever change Bishop at all, Lynn will shoot up straight away.
True.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
literally it.
Bishop
Which
is
is
literally
crazy.
the only reason why they can't be.
Yeah, literally, which is
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh god.
Actually.
Bishop's
Fucking
holding the lens
Bishop, bro.
down.
Because like here's the thing, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that even with a max Benny, the Lynn Awakening is roughly it's like 50 FD extra or something close to that.
Yeah.
I think
So
Something
Yeah.
like
if you
that.
were to evenly distribute that support around an entire party, that would be like 10 FD average per party member, which people would consider like, pretty
True.
good.
It wouldn't
So
be
if it's going to the
distributed.
strongest member, then it's technically more than 10% averaged out. So I think it's even though the synergy doesn't quite work well with Bishop, just in theory, it still works pretty well in practice.
Yeah, you're talking about theoretical situations. Or
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think putting it that way, maybe it belongs a little higher, but
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe end of
Like I would say
decent.
it's at least decent because of that.
okay.
I like it in decent
Yeah.
as well.
Should I put it above Blaster or just leave it there for now?
I'm not sure because if we're saying Blaster is like not great in party, I feel like it's not that much better than Lynn in solo, honestly.
yeah, I think I would put Lynn above Blaster personally, but I'm not
I think
sure.
the biggest
I
weak
would as
point of
well.
Lynn is literally their culvert.
Yeah, their culvert
It's-
is
Oh,
Yeah,
genuinely
bad.
solo-
probably the
Yeah.
worst in the game.
I think it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, let's just leave that there then for now. We could always come back to it
Sure.
later. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Next is Dawn Warrior. Let's see. Let's go through the criteria. 35-second burst.
I mean, it's
Oh.
pretty good, right?
How's their
Decent,
origin
right?
burst
Origin
now?
I think
cancel
it's
is good.
I think it's okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
origin is weak.
But without
Yeah.
origin cancel, if they ever patch that, then it's a lot worse.
Yeah.
Don't they have like a scuffed version though? Like it's not as good as the one before, or is it still
They do.
just
It's the
as good?
same.
Quite a
It's
few
the
classes.
It is still as good.
has-
Okay.
had some.
Okay. Their DPM.
I mean, the burst is really long, but their DPM is. I mean, I think it's decent with the second mastery. Their second mastery actually is a little better than we expected.
We went from ass to like okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They do provide support.
Yeah, their support's really good.
Yeah, big plus.
Yeah.
I was caught off guard by this support this month when I did XPM because we tried it last month without a Dawn Warrior, and then we just added them in red dot, and it was crazy how much faster it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
with 20 FD. I
Even
think.
as in your
Bro, totally caught me off guard.
Yeah, it's very good.
All right.
Yeah.
I think there
Qualifications.
is
also have, like,
like a
Oh, go ahead.
They have a ton of iframes as well for bursting, so like it's really safe, and especially like for a boss like Kalos, it's very useful for like tanking the arrows and stuff during burst.
yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and their burst setup is just safe as well because of that. Like they can very easily set up their burst pretty much no matter the circumstance in the same amount of time every time. Which I feel like
Yep.
not many classes can say.
They can also hit from like a screen away. It's not
That's
relevant
just
a
right,
lot of
yeah.
time, but
Yeah,
P3 Kaling, he must be clipping 3 targets with rifts the whole time, no?
yeah. Very good multi-target as well while we're at that.
Okay. Qualifications for
What are-
endgame bosses.
Yeah, what are their weakness?
I mean, they're definitely good for hard scaling. X-Kalos. I mean, X-Lotus is fine. Hard Limbo, I'm not sure, but I mean, they're still very valuable in Hard Limbo because of the support. But the boss requires a lot of damage.
I
think
think
they
the
just
personal
lack too
damage is a bit
much.
too weak for them to be able to
Mm-hmm.
contribute in
It's like-
hard limbo.
I think Hard Limbo for the current like state of reboot is just gonna be pretty exclusive. I think it's gonna be like under 10 classes doing it almost.
I think
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about that before. How like this shit's gonna be just so limited. It's so stupid. But,
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's genuinely the only party weakness though. Other than that, it's definitely a very
Mhm.
good member
Mhm.
for
Oh,
a
and a
party.
6-man? Yeah, and a 6-man is amazing.
X-Men is amazing.
Oh,
Super
yeah.
good.
What do you
How's your
think? Is this,
cold?
It feels like a strong above Cadena,
Yep.
no?
Cover is good, but it's not like anything too. I think
Above
I
average.
heard, like the cap
It's
is like
just
around
decent.
75k.
Yeah,
if-
which
if
It's,
that's-
that's okay nowadays. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like okay. I agree. I think they're strong above Cadena.
Yeah.
I
just
think
because-
just
their
because
party
they're
merit.
their 15 FD support
Mm.
is,
It's
is
mostly
way
that.
too valuable over
True sight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah that true sight.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think. Is there anything else you guys want to add to Dawn Warrior?
Probably the only thing is that you cannot stack Dawn Warrior with BAM or a Blazewizard.
Yeah. The elemental
Yeah.
resistance.
Those are so rare
ones.
anyways.
Right,
It's
right.
not an issue.
Yeah, like just
But if you
because
have a
BAM
BAM
exists, they're not like a true BIS for a 6-man 3-minute party.
Yeah.
But that doesn't obviously mean that they're bad by any means. Like it's pretty much the second best option.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is Evan. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people in the past have talked up Evan. I really don't think it's that great.
I think after 6, it's kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The class just doesn't do very much damage.
I heard it's Isn't I heard somebody told me one of the bigger things for Reboot at least is you don't have access to additional cooldown lines,
I could see
so
that.
you don't get to
It's
see
like a
it.
big -5, -6 class.
Yeah. So yeah, it always feels underwhelming.
Yeah, because their
These
origin's
busts.
not that good, right?
Yeah, no, their
Kinda long
bursts
as
in
well, isn't it?
general just aren't good. They're pretty
Mhm.
DPM heavy. They do provide 10 FD to mages though, or sorry, 10 elemental resistance.
And their DPM is high, right? Like on the KMS chart, it's
Yeah, their,
Yeah.
their objective overall output is pretty high. It's just DPM heavy.
Yeah, and they do provide FD to mages.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rare that you have, I mean, in the current meta at least, extra mages besides the bishop or a BAM in the party.
Bishop Kanna.
Or Kanna,
Funnily
yeah.
enough, there is a H calling party that's doing Lynn, Lara, Evan, like Bishop
Yep.
obviously. They're doing
Oh,
like the
wow.
full mage comp, and
Oh,
they
hell
were
yeah.
streaming last night. It was
Mage
interesting because
Avengers.
That's
yeah,
pretty
Mage
sick.
Avengers, lot of underrepresented classes
It's
there.
really cool,
so-
yeah.
And they're on pace. They
And they're
definitely
pretty
play-
strong too. Like it's not even
Yeah.
you know, even close to a min clear. They did like 75% or something on their first P2 burst.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
The
strong.
damage
Oh.
was not an issue. Yeah.
You got Lynn and Evan too. Like that's two
Yep.
DPM classes.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I think their overall output actually is pretty high though, so I'd say they're probably in like decent above Blaster in my opinion. Because they also provide this up.
Yeah.
Talking about H Limbo, do you think they're like one of the classes that could do it? Because I feel like
don't
if you
think
put
so.
together
I don't
a
think
really
so.
strong Evan, a Bishop, and maybe like a Fire Poison, they do give
No.
additional 10 FD.
I think
you caught me
I
with
don't
that.
think
for
FP's got
Reboot,
I would probably put the
Oh, really?
Kanna over the FP. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm basing off the KMS DPS chart too much.
yeah,
'cause-
like
Yeah,
it's too
we
hard
wanna
to use
keep this
KMS
above-
as a reference because
Yeah.
their
the
DPM
CD
classes are actually really good there.
And don't forget the reg server gets extra CD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
B-pods,
FP
yeah.
and yeah.
That's gonna be big if we get that. That's gonna be quite big for a handful of classes.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
big for the cooldown reduction classes. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like they get
Um,
extra CD, they get less FD out of Roar, so the more
Mhm.
DPM heavy classes shine more because of that.
Right.
So, but yeah, and specifically GMS Reboot, I'd put them decent.
Yeah, without the bonus pots, it changes a lot.
Above Blaster, but below Lynn. Reckon
That's
that
what I
gap.
think.
I think so personally.
Yeah, I think so too. Is anybody opposed to that?
I think it's a
Okay.
good spot. Yeah.
What is their... Who else? Yeah, what's the peak Culver on Evan that we know of in our server? I really don't know that either.
I don't know.
I don't know
Evan
an
Culver at
exact
all.
number, but I think they can get a pretty high number compared to some other classes just because they can actually make use out of Risk Taker.
Oh,
They can
true,
do some
yeah,
super sweaty
Freud's.
rotations to get high scores in Culvert.
I think Danny 60 something. They can maybe get like in the 70s.
I know
Maybe?
Spiria
Not
is in the
100.
70s.
Yeah.
Area.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty decent.
It's decent.
Pretty
Nothing
average.
crazy, but yeah. Yeah, I think it belongs there.
Sure.
Mm.
Okay, Jet, that's not a class anymore.
You just put it at the
Mercedes.
bottom.
Bishop
Yeah,
tier.
yeah.
Bishop tier.
Here's our
yeah.
first OP
Bishop
tier.
tier.
No,
That's
no,
all
no,
turned into
no,
Bishop. They all
Just
turned into
kidding.
Bishop.
Yeah, Mercedes is
True.
incredible. This class is incredible.
Mercedes. Gummies class. Oh,
Yeah, this class is disgusting. I think we do every boss well. Our DPM is high and our burst is insane.
Yeah.
We
Really good
also give
mobility.
around,
Has
like, 4
iframe.
FD.
on burst,
Yeah.
Support.
right. Support.
support. It's a really short,
Literally take every
condensed
boss.
burst, too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say the only con with Mercedes was their training?
Yeah, the training's even with Soul Janus, it's not as lazy as other classes, but it's lazier now. It probably
Yeah.
gets lazier the higher level Soul Janus too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So Janus fixed a lot of issues that Mercedes had.
Yeah.
And in
Like-
terms of qualifications, like it could do all of those, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
it could
Yeah,
easily.
Yeah,
it can do H
It-
limbo,
It's
which is the
definitely an H
main
limbo one.
thing. It's pretty much just
Yeah.
a H limbo or not type deal, and Mercedes
Yeah.
can do it.
Top, I think probably top of OP needs nerf. I mean, we'll see as we
Yeah.
go, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's one of the best classes in the game.
I
yeah,
agree.
Yeah, definitely.
Didn't it get made like, if you roll -2, did it get made slightly easier to play as well? In general.
Yeah, right now -2 with the new masteries, the -2 hat is really good for
Nice.
Mercedes.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I heard Mercedes also benefits off like -5 or something. Is that true?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you hit a
that's
-5,
true.
you get to cut out another skill, and
So
you
if we
just
get
use
like
your
a
strong
B
skills.
pot, Mercedes would go crazy too.
Yeah.
Oh god.
yeah.
Oh hell no.
Oh hell no.
Oh.
And it's a really high culvert class too. I think Gummy's close to
Yeah.
getting like 100k.
It should be
Yeah.
like top 3 culvert.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Don't you, Gummy? Do you pop your burst in the center like at 60 seconds?
Yeah, I just followed the Merc Discord rotation.
So do you sit in a dead ring for the remaining 60 seconds
Yeah,
and still
I
qualify
know.
numbers?
I know some people are swapping the risk taker when their
Oh yeah. Oh
back
yeah.
Freud pops, but I'm too lazy. I just
Nice.
full buffing.
So he could get higher, is what he
Bro's
said.
sandbagging
Oh.
for 93.
Oh, he's
I bet.
sandbagging.
I don't know if
Sandbagging
I could get
90K?
higher. I don't know how much better swapping the risk taker is. Because if it was better, I would do it like mid boss. Because I'm iframed anyways, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
I think the
Crazy.
one thing, just for the sake of playing like devil's advocate, is that the class, like their DPM in a full rot might not be too representative in all scenarios, all bossing scenarios, because there are certain things like dealing with Saren ducks or whatever, or just random boss patterns that make it so you can't exactly do the combo all the time, or boss height, random
Right.
things like that.
That's true.
Yeah, I think like almost all combo classes suffer from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like if Kalos like phases when I'm rafting, it's a bigger loss than if it phases when she passes like quinting type of thing. But
Mhm.
Yeah,
the
and you
damage
don't
is
get the
so high
cooldown.
on the class. I feel like it's fine. It's just
Yeah, no,
good.
definitely.
Yeah,
Even with
exactly.
the not perfect optimal stuff, it's still great.
And it also benefits from the crit rate buffs
Oh,
pretty
true.
heavily.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh,
Yeah.
true, the
Yeah.
shade.
Best shot user.
The Mercedes actually might be like the best shade abuser, right? Because
Oh,
they
it
got like
has
a
to be.
super
Yeah,
condensed
yeah.
burst.
Yeah, ours is. I think we're more condensed than Kain, and
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Gummy hard carried
100%.
our X Kalos.
yeah,
They could get like most of the
Solid
damage
stuff.
off that split duration.
Insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Same
don't
for
think
the class.
anything else needs to be said there. Okay, next, Phantom.
Oh no.
Oh, nah.
Ooh,
Oh,
Might
this
have a-
really needs buffs.
Just make a new tier with revamp on it.
wait, revamp might not be so good.
Okay, let's still go through it
Oh,
instead of putting it.
Do we want to be revamped though? I don't know, man.
Oh no.
I think their bursts are pretty bad.
Yeah.
The DPM isn't good in their DPM class.
like it's a quick origin, but even with the animation being quick, like the damage still just isn't really there.
Yeah.
Support, they have like half support, right? There's like an RNG
Yeah.
chance to get
Yeah.
a bit of FD, but like
Yeah, and it
when
would
it
only
goes
come
away,
at pretty much the end, so
yeah,
I'd say
kinda fake
the
support.
support is like limited to what is it, rage? Or-
Yeah,
Rage.
probably.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They do have a lot of iframes. You can be invincible all the time.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
they have very good
the good thing
movement and
about this class is
survivability.
iframe.
Yeah.
And mobility is really good too.
I think the class is actually like super solid, and the only thing it's missing is damage. I think everything else about the class is really good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the damage is just very
Yeah.
bad.
Mhm.
I always think this class, like is one of the first ones that we've been through that probably wouldn't pull its own weight in Excalus.
I don't think it would.
Yeah,
It can do it, but I don't think it
you're right.
would pull
Yeah.
its own weight.
Like we're talking about post cleansing change too. Yeah, I don't think it.
Yeah,
would.
Yeah, damage is too low.
and obviously not H limbo.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
there's no
no,
way.
no way.
So,
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just desperately needs buffs. I mean, kind of self-explanatory.
I don't know how
Yeah.
good the Culvert is, but I can't imagine it's that good.
Culvert is actually pretty okay for them for the same reason it's like pretty good for Evan. It's just like abusing Freud's and getting risk taker has a lot
That's
of value
fair.
for them.
They
Yeah,
have a
it's
risk
just
swap near the end, but it seems like it's not like a simple one because they try and do it after a channel or something. Like it's mid-combat.
Right.
I don't
yeah.
know. It seems annoying to do, but like if you do pull it off, it's not awful.
Oh yeah, they
Or-
could ring swap like mid Joker. Looks
Yeah,
good.
I think so. Like it's right at the end. There's like a small window because
Yeah,
I feel
Joker-
like
Yeah.
they're talking about fucking like it got fucked up. Like if
I feel
I
like
don't
this is part of the problem with because there's all these like minutia you can do, and you just
Yeah.
get nothing for it.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's just so bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the Culvert is only okay with all of those sort of cheats
Mm.
for it.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's just
But it is okay ultimately. But yeah, the class desperately needs buffs. It's ass.
Yeah. The only good thing I could say about Phantom is I've seen, I think, Sai hit high on Dojo, but Dojo's kind of whatever. It's not too relevant, and that's not part of our criteria, but just kind of wanted to put that out there. But yeah, this
Yeah.
class needs buffs. Okay, I guess next is Shade.
I
I
mean,
think-
we're going off of now and not post revamp, right?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
let's not talk about post feedback.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, it looks really, really good.
Yeah.
I
Probably
They
the
have
best 2-minute class, no?
yeah, best 2-minute, probably the best 2-minute class
I think it is.
Yeah, I would agree.
in a party, of course.
The only thing I wish they would change is split duration. It just feels so
Yeah.
short.
It's so
But
short.
It does feel really, really short, yeah.
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 But outside of that, they still give like 20% boss damage and 10% crit damage.
Yep.
And then for archers, they give 80% crit rate. So it's like 10 FD for archers and 5 for non.
Crazy.
Then
Yeah.
They
They
have
also have
really
a very good origin
same
burst.
players. Yeah, same origin burst, same off origin burst, right?
I think that off origin's a lot lower, isn't it?
It's lower, but it's like it's a decent off origin.
It's still like
just
above
decent.
average.
And their second mastery is really strong for them, right?
Yeah.
it's really good. It's really good.
The Shade in my party's capping lines on his spin.
It's crazy.
What? Oh my goodness.
The damage cap needs to be higher for him.
Damn.
Classic.
What about for all the bosses? Basically, you want all the shade
Yeah.
for all of them.
I think Shade
Yeah.
can clear hard limbo as well. It's one of
Yeah.
the few classes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
can.
Pre-revamp,
Sure.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even post, I think it can because I know Maflo's party has a Shade. And
Yeah.
and they think it's possible because apparently Shade after revamp,
Mm.
the damage profile is like still pretty similar, even like in terms of burst. Like their burst isn't that much worse.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure the
low key think
classes.
it's low key think it's
Post remaster.
OP tier.
I think it's OP as well.
I would say the bottom OP tier. You know,
I'm lower in OP tier, but yeah.
yeah, the lower tier, but I think it does everything really really well and
Culvert's good too.
What's the culvert?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask. What's the culvert like?
Over 80.
Over 80.
over 80.
Good class.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't really put it at the bottom yet because we haven't. We still have a
No,
shit ton more
that's
classes to
fine.
go through, but
Yeah.
yeah, we'll put it there for now.
They're just strong solo, and they're literally BIS in party. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
I don't
they're-
think they have like
to me,
a
they're definitely
really
OP.
Yeah.
weakness.
Also, very good survivability. Very good movement.
Yeah, that backstep is so good.
Yeah, they
And-
pretty much just have it all.
Rockfire is really useful too in some bosses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for
The
sure.
phosphor is better than Kronos now.
Right.
Self
Alright.
door, healing, yeah, true. Everything.
Next is HoYoung. Chris's class. Oh,
I think the 35 origin is really good. The non-origin is also really good. The DPM is pretty terrible. And the support is pretty non-existent other than like very niche things.
do you want to talk about how the second mastery is, or your experience with it?
It's just not great. It's not the worst by any means, but it didn't really help burst much at all. It was like about 1 FD on burst. 1 FD on origin burst and something like 2 to 3 on non-origin.
That's pretty low.
But the effect it had on DPM was pretty big because there's like a full rotation increase of about 10 FD. But that's also kind of a testament that like the DPM is that bad that it's still bad even after gaining 10 FD on a full rot.
Yikes.
And it's not affecting burst at all. I think it can carry its weight in everything except hard limbo.
Oh, really?
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't think it could do hard limbo. Because like,
Excluded Excalibur stuff, you obviously think it's fine, right?
yeah, Excalibur I think it can do fine. It can hold its weight. But I think hard limbo is extremely exclusive. Like the classes that are, you know, like 30 FD above HoYoung will do it.
What do you think the damage stands between like most of the classes?
I think it's still a strong class just because it has a really good burst. It's very similar to Night Lord in my opinion.
Fair.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that too. Yes.
Like similar to Night Lord, but just more steps involved with kind of playing it.
Yeah,
More
it's a bit
setup.
harder, and you guys have better mobility and iframes, obviously.
Yeah, better survivability though than that class, yeah. But yeah, I'd put
Damage is
it
probably a bit lower, right, than Night Lord. If you were.
in yeah. I mean, yeah, it's lower. I mean, the class is like I'm pretty sure the second lowest DPM in reg server for KMS, but we have attack speed, which is like pretty decent for us, and more roar emphasis, so that's good as well. But yeah, I'd probably put it bottom of strong just because like it's definitely not the first pick for a party if you want a strong burster, but it's an option.
I think it's a great
And-
option as a DPS. Yeah, general.
Yeah, it is a 3-minute burst class. Can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3-minute.
Yeah.
What about the culvert?
Culvert, I think, is pretty not great on the class.
what do you think you could get?
It's a me personally, I think I could get like 78k.
78.
Hmm.
So the cover is
It's
like,
yeah.
yeah, actually
Oh.
not as strong as like
Not
Night
very
Lords. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, so
Yeah,
like
because they have the
if-
cheese.
I think
but
the better question is like, what do you think the peak of every class could get in Culvert? If it's like Roar 5, full Eternals, full pitched, fully min-maxed.
Right.
If we're talking like that, I think the class can get something like 85k.
That's decent.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But yeah, it's just like the concept in my head of trying to balance it around the idea that like if you put that on another class, like you know, like Nightwalker, it's gonna be like 115k
Yeah.
or Mercedes.
Fair.
Yeah, but it's still a good class. It's just not OP in my opinion.
Yeah, when you compare yourself to like the OP classes, it just feels bit
Yeah,
daunting.
Yeah.
yeah. Like I know DPM isn't everything, but undeniably, like in the KMS 99k thing, it's literally 46 FD below Xenon. It's you know, that's just such a tremendous difference that yeah.
Yeah.
And they have the same distribution, so it's not really
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean I agree with the HoYoung
Sure.
place.
Yeah.
It's a strong class. It does have its weaknesses. That's why it doesn't not gonna be placed higher. But overall, it can basically clear almost all the bosses, and then having a HoYoung in your party, it's not. It will hold its own weight too.
Yeah, more damage. Yeah.
I do think genuinely the class does better in a party than in solo. Like I think the solo is actually pretty mid or closing in on bad. I'd say mid for us here in GMS. But in party, because there's like so much emphasis on your burst and roar, it actually performs like relatively closer to some of the stronger classes. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Makes sense too. In the
Oh.
party, like you have more origin bounds, so that means your summons will do more damage too.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next is Arc. Afflicted.
Bishop here.
Places class.
Mm.
Midder.
Yeah, as he says, a
Midder.
midder class.
Woo! Behind Blaster, just leave it there. Move on.
Okay.
Right. Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So for the 35-second burst, is pretty good.
Pretty good?
Off Origin's insane.
Yeah.
Specifically within the 10 seconds, it's just disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, that Origin is what lets you use Mugong even at level 1, even the raw stacking. Like, you just don't lose enough to not use those things because your Origin is so good.
And it's got to be the
Uh-huh.
highest 2-minute burst, right?
I
But
think
at
so.
least on Origin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do.
Definitely.
DPM is abysmal, but that's to be expected when your burst looks like that.
Yeah.
I think its origin is actually temporary. I've said this before. I think its origin is going to be nerfed at some point to make room for more cores, which means the damage spread, at least in a 4 rotation, should improve. And it won't
How's-
feel because it feels like a 6-minute class. Like, I'm going to be real, it feels like a 6-minute class.
Fair.
like it does.
Yeah.
Would you prefer that?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would take a nerf to the origin to have a
Yeah.
proper independent dev core.
How's the second mastery for you guys?
The second mastery is alright. It's pretty. I mean, when I was doing bosses before Core 2, the damage would like stop after burst. Now you can kind of see it chipping a bit because it's the second part of the linking skills and vengeful hate. You can do some cool stuff with vengeful hate if the boss is tall enough, like you can jump up and make the swords hit twice, which you're not meant to be able to do. But you can do that, and then you're like the FD can double from that essentially, which is really good. But I don't know. The problem with that skill is it's just if the boss moves, it can be hard to hit. So it doesn't really help the burst much either. The support on it is obviously pretty good. Like
Yeah. The fact
Yeah.
that it provides support is just like cherry
Like-
on top.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
cherry on top, bro. Like, what the fuck is that?
Like basically Mercedes. In
Yeah.
2 minutes,
Mhm.
Mercedes.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
what it feels like a lot of the time.
Mercedes just way less overall output, I think. I do think though. Sorry, go on.
No, go for it, dude. Go.
I was gonna say I do think like there's something cool with like some 2-minute classes in particular, and I think Arc is one of them, that because they have such a heavy 6-minute emphasis, they can fit pretty well into any party comp, whether it's a 2-minute or 3-minute, and
Yeah.
contribute very well.
I think even if you like arc, if you only play as a 3-minute arc, you're not losing much if you're in a 3-minute party anyway. Like you do a lot in a raw burst.
Yeah.
So I think it's very flexible. in that
It's a
regard.
2-minute class of 3-minute damage. So it's
Mhm.
yeah, you basically fit yourself in any team comp.
And it's very safe. You do like 75% of your full rotation in 15 seconds or something.
Wow.
Like it's very safe.
Yeah.
You don't have summons like if the boss moves, you don't have summons where you lose uptime. You hitting the boss is what does the damage, and that's it. So it's all up to you. Which again is quite efficient. I don't know if you can do hard limbo though. I'm gonna be honest. Like I have not. Maybe if you run with a Mercedes and only a Mercedes because of the buffs.
With damage,
I-
yeah.
I don't know, bro.
Are you
The rest of the
still?
I
bosses
think you
do.
can. I think you can.
Yeah, probably.
I don't feel like it can. I think the personal output is
Yeah.
pretty not
It's-
great.
But yeah, as
I
a
was-
2-minute, like a shade is just always going to be the better option to pair with.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
I don't think
The rest
the
of the bosses
hard
would be
limbo
fine.
either. Do you think? I saw that you were attempting calling solos. Do you think that's?
Mhm.
Are you still attempting, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna get to 290 in 3 or 4 days. I'm gonna try again with the extra FT.
Nice.
I think I can get closer to timing out with like 2 minutes left. But I still don't think it's a clear.
Well,
I'd be surprised if it was. The grandest thing really hurts long bosses. Really hurts long bosses. It's a lot of FT loss.
and then the culvert's good, right? Culvert's pretty high.
Yeah, like I think Chris said it. So if you gave me Raw 5, you gave me all the things I'm missing, right? So you peak culvert, it'd be over 90k. And this is like before. If next one ever decides to make transitioning faster or just make it a single target, that would be plus 10k instantly. So then it would be like 100k.
Damn.
Like it just kind of gated by the transitions at this point. But even with this gate, it's still pretty good. Like right now, I haven't done it since I made Hex again, so I'm probably 84 right now, 85.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really
But Matt,
good.
like Matt has a Raw 5, you know, Misuse.
Yeah.
His sort of 9 set, he could hit 90k. But now, if he did the rotation,
Yeah.
no problem.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Where are we putting it? We're putting
Proper
it.
strong.
I'm
More
voting
strong. I
OP.
don't know where.
I might have to vote OP.
I think
Just
it's
below
raw.
shade, I think.
It's definitely below shade.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely below shade.
I can see a top of strong or bottom of OP.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. This class provides fucking support, bro. Like, I feel
Yeah,
like I have to put it in OP.
and he has like one of the safest bursts, right? You can basically get off your burst in any scenario.
You
Okay,
probably
that's fine.
do. You probably do more damage in your bursts, given how safe it is, than most classes would struggle to do chasing the rest of their damage for the
Yeah.
full rotation. Like
Fair enough.
it's very good, yeah.
And just to like test, right? Like, feels fine being the same tier as Mercedes, like top versus bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think so.
yeah, that's fine then.
I think so.
The only
Okay.
thing to me is like I would agree it probably has a stronger solo than Dawn Warrior, but I think it's far less important in a party than a Dawn Warrior. Or like a Dawn Warrior would benefit a party a lot more. At least a 3-minute.
That is true.
So it for me personally it's hard to come to terms with it being above that, but
I mean,
at the
I
same
think
time it has unique flexibility to be in any party comp and provides sup, and it's decently strong, so I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah, we can maybe
I could
change
see
things.
Dawn
around.
Warrior being an OP as well. So I don't know.
I think the only thing that's stopping Dawn Warrior from being OP is literally their damage. I don't think they have the damage to carry their own weight in like H limbo.
Mhm.
Whereas,
Yeah, that's what
Well,
stops me from putting them in OP as
yeah.
well.
I think
Whereas Arc, I think they actually could clear, but or I think they have a better chance at clearing than Dawn Warrior.
I think if you were to BA between equally funded Dawn Warrior and Arc, I don't think the Dawn Warrior gets near the Arc in damage output.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
think-
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's fair.
Yep.
Okay. Next is Adele.
Bruh.
Has a long burst, but
Yeah. And the second mastery on was pretty strong, right?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hunting
definitely not a
degree,
weak
right?
class.
Their origin and regular bursts are pretty strong.
Mhm.
Definitely above average.
Everything about this class just feels so consistent.
Yeah.
Like most
Yeah,
of the time.
it does actually.
They're
Yeah.
all, they're just gonna get stronger too, because they don't have a lot of their skills boosted yet.
Yeah, for mastering. Oh.
Yeah, like Return and Bloom. That's gonna be
Bloom
pretty
and
big.
Sharp Break, yeah, that's gonna be huge for them.
3-minute burst class, as we were saying earlier with like HoYoung, is obviously very, very good.
Their DPM is pretty good as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Do not provide any support.
Yeah, no support.
0.
Qualifications for endgame bosses. All of them, but yeah, no
I don't-
hard limbo.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, no hard limbo.
Yeah.
And culvert wise,
Culvert.
they're pretty
Culvert's
up
very
there.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
culvert
actually
high,
really
is
strong.
really
very good.
It's like 85k or even higher than that. I think in
Cool.
savages.
At peak funding, definitely higher than that. Like
I think you
they
get
have
up to
very
90
unique
something,
tools for
right?
culvert.
Yeah,
I
probably
would think 90
something.
plus.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about.
They have a very annoying burst setup.
Yeah.
They have a annoying amount of managing to do, but I mean, I don't think personally that's too relevant in a ranking class, but
Yeah.
But
Personally,
it's just like weaknesses that they have.
yeah.
I'd probably put
I
it
just think it's a
between
strong
Cadena and
class.
HoYoung.
You put
I
it
think
where?
HoYoung is probably better in a party, but Adele's probably better
Yeah,
solo.
Behind HoYoung.
You guys think
Pretty strong.
behind?
Yeah, I think so personally.
So they have a
But,
better
but
solo
like they're
than
so
HoYoung?
close in my opinion.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
better
I think their
solo
cover.
should be
solo is
better,
definitely
yeah.
better.
And a better cover as well.
Yeah.
So behind
Definitely better
or-
solo, definitely better culvert. But functionally, I feel like they're very similar classes.
The probably weakness that I think Adele has is one, they have a lot of setup on their burst, and two, they don't have really good mobility. Because their dash takes 2 inputs, right?
Yeah, it's
And
awful.
then their feather flow also depletes resources, so they can't spam it
Yeah.
as much as they want. So I
But
think
they
like
do
those,
have the options, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
It's like
do have the
omnidirectional
options.
right?
with the
right.
dash.
Yeah.
They also have kind of unique things where like they can just hold float in the air and still do their main attack. Like they'll lose no uptime doing that, which is pretty good in some scenarios.
And Kalos or whatever you can.
Yeah, like hitting
Yeah, just
Kalos under, you'll
under
lose
it.
no damage. Whereas a lot of classes will lose damage doing that.
You can also plummet to cancel your momentum and stuff. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plummet's
And
good.
Plummet
Plummet's
itself
pretty
does
good.
a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Overall strong class.
Yeah.
Still thinking behind HoYoung or
I think
can
it could
see
be either. Yeah, it could either go in front of or behind.
They're very very close. I might give the edge to Adele just because their cover is a lot
Also,
higher than HoYoung.
On,
I think
on
they
balance,
also
it
got.
feels like they have more pros, no?
I think they got better second mastery than HoYoung too. Although HoYoung
Yeah.
might have been better before second mastery was now it's maybe
Yeah.
closer. If not, maybe Adele's ahead.
Probably slightly
But-
ahead, yeah.
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 I'll put Adele
I'm with you
higher.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay, cool. Alright, next is AB, Angelic Buster. It's a 1-minute class.
I have no opinion personally.
Is their origin burst good?
Yeah, they have a strong origin
It's
burst.
pretty quick, yeah.
Mhm.
They're iframed for like the vast majority of their burst window as well. Which is
Yeah.
before Jenny, which is just crazy.
How's their non-origin?
I'm not sure. I mean, they're bursting like almost every minute, pretty much. Like,
Yeah,
the
1
1
minute
minute burst,
class. Yeah, 1 minute class.
which is not too valuable in a party, I feel like, but it's very strong
Yeah.
solo.
It should drop off a bit in party.
Yeah, it definitely should drop off in party.
Do they have any support?
They have 20% damage.
20% damage.
20 damage.
Pretty mid,
Something,
but
but
something.
yeah, it's not terrible.
I think they can probably clear all bosses except hard limbo. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I think they're really strong damage, and they're ifing for like basically the whole time, right?
Yeah, it's the whole
Yeah.
time because it's pretty much
Yeah.
the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking like between like strong or decent, because they can basically hold their own damage in almost all the bosses except for Limbo. The only thing is that because they're a 1 minute class, they won't scale as hard as like HoYoung or Adele.
I don't know
Yeah,
anything. They're culvert either.
I mean, I think it's
I think the
like there
culvert
has
should
to
be
be
high.
gold Pathfinder. Right?
I think they're actually, I think they're like top of decent. If I'm gonna,
I think it's better than PF.
I don't think it is.
damage wise,
It's better.
yeah, but like because PF have support maybe.
I can see either, I guess.
I think if you had the option, surely you would take a Pathfinder and not an AB.
Yeah, in a party for
Yeah.
sure.
In a
Yeah, in a party.
Yeah,
The
100%.
6-man party, yeah.
Solo AB probably wins out every time.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, it
so.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it does.
definitely wins in solo. It probably I think they do have higher culvert than Pathfinder or capabilities. Yeah.
I actually don't think Pathfinder can hit 80k with like everything, 4 or 5 max everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I legit don't think they can.
We're putting it ahead of Lynn though.
Head of Lynn. This is it's so tough because it's so niche.
Yeah, it's situational.
It's like a very unique class that
It's a hard one to rank. I mean, it's the best class in the game in terms of situations. It's pretty mid other situations. I don't know. I guess I would put it above Lynn, personally.
I think so too. I guess we
I
could
think
just
AB
leave
has
this here for now.
respectable damage enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't have too much to say about it since the remaster, but yeah, I think I'm fine putting it there for now. If you guys are cool with that ahead of Lynn.
Fine by me.
Cool. Oh my god. Bishop Snipes.
Okay. Well,
They
somehow.
need buffs.
mean,
Buff
We
the
made
phantoms.
this. We made this tier for them for one reason.
Bro, this class. This class.
Why does class exist?
Like, bro. I don't know.
Like,
It's crazy.
Tier lists have tiers, and there's just like this class is just in a world of its fucking own in terms of just how strong it is.
Yeah.
And it's crazy
Amy
that
party, obviously, but
like Nexon have gone out of their way on numerous occasions to nerf everything else in the game except this class.
Yep.
It's crazy. The plot armor is insane.
yeah,
It actually is.
Bro. Like, they're fucking. Like, their origin and non origin bursts are, like, honestly pretty good. And
Yeah.
their DPM's, like, pretty good too. And they have the best fucking support in the game.
It's not even close.
And it's not, yeah, it's not even close. Like, it's not just
Like-
Benny, they have Angel of Balance, Peacemaker, Heal, Shell, like, Wrath, ID debuff, like,
Door,
my God.
obviously too.
Door, yeah.
They're insane in KMS, and they're even better in GMS. That's just. I don't
Wait, that's
know.
true because of the extra tiers and the attack speed. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
really OP already in KMS.
I mean, a lot of bosses are just unclearable without one of these in your party. Like,
Yeah.
What else do you say?
I'm pretty sure these new bosses, these extreme bosses, are literally balanced around Bishop.
Yeah, no, for sure,
I mean,
100%.
they have to be like.
Like, bro, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, obviously, you can do
This
all
class
of it.
literally meta changing.
Like, you have to have one, and if you're doing like any of these well, hard calling maybe not nowadays. Like, you could probably.
You have everyone else has to be so overqualified. If
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
doing that.
it'd be
It's
rare,
just
but I'm
like-
just saying, like, hypothetically.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
yeah. But yeah,
Maybe if you have
pretty
6
much need it.
members that can do each limbo.
Everyone would have to have their own lane.
Yeah,
True.
bro. And their covert is really good. Like,
Yeah, it's very
know.
high.
They can do 80k plus, like, easily.
Easily, yeah.
This class is way too good solo for the support it brings. It's
Like,
just
oh my god, their solo is actually really good. Oh my god. This does not make any sense. All good.
Their training is also really good.
Yeah, real HS. Super lazy. They have an extra fountain. On top of, like, Janus now. It's just unfair. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty much sums up fucking Bishop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, next we got Blazewizard. So this class did get a pretty big hit with Origin nerf, but it's still pretty good. So its Origin burst, I'd say, is pretty good. I don't know about their non-Origin. I don't believe it's that good.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know much about Blazewizard.
It's
Other
fairly
than that,
condensed.
Yeah, I heard like their origin became front loaded
Yeah, it did.
instead of
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Before
I see.
it would like do damage evenly throughout like 30 something seconds, but now it's most of it's in the first 10 seconds.
It did get nerfed overall, but right.
It did get nerfed.
Mhm.
Like I think it's just worse.
Yeah.
The
I think
deep.
their Abyss 2-minute party comp member.
I agree.
Yep.
I don't think so, because.
What else would you have?
Yeah. For strictly 2 minutes, yeah.
Yes,
like-
for strictly
Yeah.
2 minutes, yeah.
Their second mastery is the flaming ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that it's great for covert, but like against most bosses, you're not gonna get the full damage off of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're definitely the worst of the elemental resist classes now, though.
In a 3-minute, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
suffers
well, yeah.
so much. Sorry, go.
No, I agree. Yeah, obviously forcing the 3 minutes play in a 2-minute party is not ideal, so the Blaze was better there, but
Though, yeah, I definitely don't think it's a bad option for a 3-minute because Blazewizard, they can pretty seamlessly swap to 2-minute to 3-minute without losing much personal damage. But they're just the worst of the Ellie resists in the sense that, yeah, they offer the least.
people really don't like the solo on this class.
Oh,
I
the
don't-
mobility is horrendous on this
Yeah, their
class.
mobility is awful. I fucking hate it.
I think it might be the worst in the game. Like, actually, it might be the worst in the game.
Yeah, they just have a flash jump and like. And
They have a flash jump and a
return TP.
single-use TP.
Yeah, single use
Hell
TP.
yeah.
But you can't use it in midair. So it's like,
Oh no.
where's my get out of jail for free card?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, I was confused when they did the KOC revamp. Like, this class, his mobility is like, fucking reminds me of like
Predestiny.
yeah, Predestiny.
Like, actually,
Yeah,
Predestiny.
yeah.
It's just it's awful. I don't know. Yeah, like in terms of qualifications for the endgame bosses, I could do everything but hard limbo. Pretty sure. And in terms of their covert, I know Thievy, he gets around like 76, 75k, but he's also getting that. I don't know if how much he's buffing, but he was getting that pre-nerf, like a lot earlier on with less fragments, so yeah.
Their cover is inflated, right? Because the boss size.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, they could shoot their like big orbital flame up, and it will
Up and
hit
yeah,
every time.
twice. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's some. Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
how influential that is, but it's something. 4-minute goddess though obviously
Aren't they-
helps too. They definitely have a good
Who-
cult group.
Yeah, and aren't they also like of the 2-minute classes that can cheese? They're pretty good cheese and all with the stacks. Don't they have like most of the stacks for the end as well as the front? I don't know what the skill's called. The gears.
The
Yeah, the main burst like key down skill.
Yeah.
I don't know the details about it.
I don't think they lose. I don't think they lose a lot on that at the front. Whereas some other classes like have to tank 1 or 2 of the phases just to spend it.
This says 1 stack every 12 seconds, and they can go in with max stacks. Okay. Where would it be placed this class?
I don't know, like
somewhere in strong.
Yeah, it's something strong because it's
I
like
think it's
always
strong,
one with a 2-minute party.
but because of his support, I would put it again above Cadena.
Yeah,
I'll
Below
put it
Dawn
below
Warrior.
Dawn Warrior.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a
Fair
BIS
enough.
2-minute party comp member, so that has to mean something.
Yeah.
And they have like good cover as well, and just good damage in general.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just not a terrible pickup in a 3-minute either. Not your number 1 option for elemental resistance FD, but
Yeah, but definitely better than a lot of other classes
Yeah,
if you had to
the
choose.
pure DPSs that don't have any support, it's above those for sure.
yeah.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
Alright, Bowmaster, Pog.
Oh yeah.
Can we make a new tier at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh nah.
Yeah, like
I got
the
a hot
least-
I'm kidding,
take
I'm kidding, I'm
incoming,
kidding.
bro. I got a hot
Somebody
take
clip that,
incoming.
somebody clip that.
I'll just
I
clip
think
farm.
I think it's
I don't
just
actually think it's
below
that bad.
average, but I genuinely don't think it desperately needs buffs. I think it's just below average.
I think I agree. Not
Like-
that bad as a 2-minute class.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not as bad as Phantom. Yeah.
Contrary to what like every single person thinks for some reason, it's not really a DPM class at all. Like it's a pretty burst heavy
Extended
distribution,
burst.
but it's just a long burst.
Mhm.
There are a ton of classes like that, right? And then like aside from that, I do think there has to be like some sort of value in the fact that you're picking the literal easiest class in the game where it's like you can make so many mistakes, but you can still just keep your damage uptime at an absolute maximum.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blood arrows.
And survive through all
Yeah.
of it.
Like
have their
you will survive
door,
everything.
Dummies, you get dummies.
You can
dummies.
genuinely rely on the fact that
It's true.
a Bowmaster should never. They should just
Yeah.
never die out, really.
And
No, the dummies
like,
are OP.
The dummies are
They're
literally
actually just
OP.
OP.
They're
They're
just
so
broken,
broken.
honestly, for survivability.
all of the V skills and the origin auto target the boss. Like there's no additional input from the player whatsoever.
You always just
Yeah.
like damage on a boss and stuff.
It's very, very efficient.
Yeah, you just have your platter hitting. You can avoid pretty much everything, and you'll still be doing a decent amount of damage from all the auto targeting shit.
Mm.
And then all that to say as well, like they genuinely don't have the worst damage in the game.
Yeah, they don't.
No.
No, they don't at all.
So yeah,
The damage is like close to hero, so
Classic.
Not the hero trick.
Well, that burst is right. I think Hero does more DPM,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
Hero has more condensed burst than the Bowmaster does.
And
Wait,
can work
but
with them,
like with the new like what is that bossing pot that's coming out that was announced in the last KMSC, like we don't need sharp eyes, bro. Like
yeah,
I
the
don't
sharp
know.
eye support becomes irrelevant.
No, I'm just fucking
Oh
around.
nah.
Oh hell no.
Also, they still can get Divine Bird.
True.
Divine Bird. Oh, no.
Hexa Bird about to go crazy.
It will save
No,
them.
yeah.
Bro, that Phoenix is gonna slap.
Qualifications. I don't think they
Cool.
can hold their own in Excalib's party, and I don't think they could do H Limbo. But
Yeah, they definitely. Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
I agree.
It would probably eat in Lotus though, because like there's perma healing.
Oh,
oh
yeah.
yeah, no Lotus,
Yeah.
they'll
Oh.
actually be cracked at Lotus.
Yeah,
Oh
they.
yeah, just
I mean, just to cover Lotus, like, is there any class that can't do Lotus?
No.
In GMS reboot, no.
GMS reboot, yeah. I think
Yeah.
everything
No.
can, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, everyone.
three class can.
Maybe
Everything
Laura.
can,
Maybe
but-
Laura can't. Maybe.
No.
I think
they
with
should.
enough
I'm
funding.
sure they could.
Surely.
Okay.
With enough funding, yeah.
This
Culver,
class is.
yeah, it
Pretty
has pretty
terrible.
bad Culver.
Yeah, bad.
Mhm.
So, yeah, we thinking below average, the first class in this tier.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just,
I was better there.
so we're definitely saying it's like compare it to the tier above, like Blast, right? Like putting it
Yeah.
below that.
I think
like
it's worse than
Abnormal
last year.
I think
yeah.
it's
I think
weaker for
so
sure.
too. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Just checking.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Next we got Buccaneer. I don't know too much about this class, so you guys might have to take over this one.
I mean, the burst is pretty mid as far as I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
okay.
And the origin is pretty mid too, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Origin's
they have
fine.
very
Yeah, the Origin-
underwhelming bursts.
I think the Origin has some structural issues as well, right? Where they can miss the final hit, which is
Oh,
really bad.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's a lingering one, and it works based on like if you hit, it will proc a certain amount of attacks, and yeah, I guess the boss could just at some point leave while one of those attacks is going on, and then you lose value. It doesn't auto target, so yeah,
Right.
it's a pretty mid bursts. Their DPM overall though is pretty good, I would say.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Lord of the Deep is a very good skill. You
True.
get so much damage for doing nothing,
Just standing on the boss.
which is
Yeah,
not so good in party, but in solo, that's like, dude. I'd love to have something like that.
I think it's a
There-
pretty good solo class. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's definitely
pretty
much better in solo than it is in a party, in my opinion.
Yeah.
One of the best like early boss heroes for sure. I know this is obviously Endgame, but I
Yeah.
swear that class is one of the best fucking boss heroes in the game.
yeah, that's
I would
really
agree.
Yeah,
And it has support with
it does
Flag.
have support.
flag.
Yeah,
True.
flag.
That's true.
Flag,
Time leap is
time leap,
useful.
Time leap,
yeah.
real speed infusion.
I mean, with the
Crazy
Kanna,
calm.
Baroque.
Dude, I
The
think
real
real
speed
speed
infusion.
infusion.
Real speed infusion.
Best install for Kanna. Best install support for Kanna.
True.
And the bank time
Bank
reset
reset?
too.
Oh
Crazy.
my.
Oh shit, that shit goes hard.
Yeah. Yeah, time leap definitely has some very good value for specific classes.
Also has very good mobility if you can master the advanced dash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably one
momentum
of the
stops.
best mobility game.
Yeah, it
25%
probably
damage reduction for 3/4 of the time, I believe.
has that much uptime. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really high up.
Yeah, I think so.
It got nerfed in a patch not long ago because it was just too much.
Wow.
It was yeah.
Iframe bursts as well.
True.
Pretty much
Yep.
all of it, so it's very safe to pull off. It's very quick as well, even if it's a not great burst.
Air
Yeah.
stalls, diagonal dashes. Oh, like separate from the super jumping.
Yeah.
On burst too, it's got TP.
True. Yeah.
True.
It's like a long
Actually has a TP,
duration
yeah.
burst too. Well, that's skill
I,
at least, so it's just
I think
got
it
so
could-
many movement options.
I think it could hold itself up in Excalos.
Yeah.
Like just
Yeah, I
think
barely
so.
maybe.
Not hard limbo though.
Yeah, they
No,
can't do
definitely
hard
not hard
limbo.
limbo. No.
No.
I think they're a solid, decent.
Yeah, they're a solid decent.
All decent.
Above AP? Question mark?
I'll put them above
'Cause of
AB.
flag?
Yeah, because flag.
I'll put
Yeah.
them above AB.
I can see below or above, but yeah, I'm down with
You
above.
think above Pathfinder?
No,
No,
That's
definitely
a
not.
stretch.
Really?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah.
I think the support on Pathfinder is more valuable, and I mean Pathfinder has some crit synergy. I mean it's kind of niche, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the way I see it. PF's up combined with the fact that like if you take a shade in a party, if you put them in that party, they will genuinely perform very well.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think that's what's like keeping it up really and decent.
Yeah.
If it didn't have that, it would definitely be way further down.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the shade split and the crit rate makes the class a lot stronger.
Yeah. Like, isn't every facet of Pathfinder's kit multi-target as well on split properly?
Yeah, it
Big
can
NATO,
basically
just
hit
everything, right?
Yeah, all the skills can hit.
Yeah.
That's good spending right there.
But yeah, Buck doesn't seem like it's not like a super desirable pick for a party, honestly, and
No.
but it does have a very good solo, so
Okay.
It will basically hold its own weight in most bosses.
yeah.
Mhm.
Like it's just a fine pick.
I feel like they could get 80 plus K Culvert, no? If they had everything.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Buck?
What's the strongest buck over right now?
No
Any
idea.
numbers?
I don't
I
know.
don't,
I have no idea.
I don't think it's an easy 80k. I think that 80 would
Yeah,
be
I feel like
near the
they'd
upper
have to be
end.
really funded for that, honestly.
Like, what is, like, I don't know, for example, Jordan get right now? If anybody knows.
I would guess like in the 60s,
Oh, so in games,
Yeah,
60 plus.
definitely.
but he's not like max
Jordan
hex and
doesn't
he's
have any
missing
Eternals, right?
Eternals.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
If he's max Hex or max Eternals, I feel like that's an 80, isn't it?
It's gotta be
Maybe.
like
Uh,
high 70s.
I think
maybe.
Or
it'd
at
be
least high
close to it.
70s.
Yeah, high 70s, I would think.
70. Okay. Hey, he did pull that 60 plus without a black heart, I think, as well.
Okay. Alright. Next is Cannoneer. Also a class,
Yeah.
I know it got better with second mastery.
And the buffs.
I wish I knew
Yeah,
more about
the
it.
buffs
The
were,
damage.
Oh, true.
yeah, the buffs are the best thing for it, honestly. I think it's pretty decent now. The burst is decent. The origin's
Yeah.
pretty strong.
I'd like to think it's stronger than Buck,
I would agree.
and it has
Yeah.
similar party support.
Mm-hmm. And monkey magic. Oh my. Broken.
Yeah. 35 sec. I believe their origin burst is actually pretty good.
Yeah, their origin's pretty strong.
Off origin, I think it's not great.
No,
I'm not sure
I think
though.
I don't think it's good.
I mean, it's decent, but it's not one of the stronger ones for sure. The boss also has to sit still for your entire burst, which, I mean, it's easier now with origins, but you can miss and if you're doing like X Lotus and stuff.
Oh, true.
I think their burst is pretty good. Because they condense it, right? So the bullets do more damage, but they
Yeah,
stop attacking earlier, which is good
Mhm.
for like timing Fatal.
yeah, it's a lot better.
And the other two skills are mostly auto-target, like Pool Maker,
Yes.
Monkey Militia. So it's pretty efficient.
Yeah, I think the burst is decent.
Well,
It's definitely carved its own like bit in the Explorers. Sorry, go.
It's cap faster. It's not hard to get off your burst without buying. Okay. Thank you for that. How's it solo? I don't know if I missed anything.
Is it 90 second? It's gotta be.
It's got to be
pretty good.
decent.
It's pretty good,
Yeah.
yeah.
Then
I think it's genuinely just a stronger Buck, but just with less of the tools that would make soloing shit easier.
Yeah.
Though they do have very good movement and short cooldown
Yeah.
iframe.
Yeah, watching a candidate that knows what they're doing is kind of cool. They have so many movement options if you play the class well.
they look really cool. Support. They also have flag, right?
They have flag, they have monkey magic, and they have the weird little
Oh, yeah.
treasure box.
Oh yeah,
The
the
treasure chest.
treasure chest. Right.
What does that get?
Like 20% damage or something, I think.
Yeah, Pool
It's
Maker.
something.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
like 20 damage.
Not bad.
I think people would say they're a bit like
30%.
unreliable.
30%
30%.
damage for 20 seconds.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to
But
press
the
up
rest
on
of
that
it,
shit.
Mm-hmm.
but the rest of it's all like obviously good and so
Right.
Yeah,
They're just a really solid class, honestly.
no, yeah.
I think you
Yeah.
can bring them to every boss except hard limbo. They can carry their own weight.
and they have a very good culvert.
Yeah.
Oh, do
Bottom
they?
of
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they do,
Yeah.
they do.
I'm thinking like top decent or do
It's
you
in
guys
the
think
barrier,
it
man.
belongs in strong?
I think
I'm
they're
almost
above
thinking like
Pathfinder.
borderline strong.
Yeah.
to some
It's like
extent.
borderline, right? Either top decent or bottom of strong.
Yeah,
hmm
I could
The
see
gap.
either.
So you guys think higher than Pathfinder?
Yeah.
I think so.
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
I think it's notably stronger.
And
So
it
we
has like
Also gets, yeah, like compared to Pathfinder, it gets decent value out of attack speed, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we could either put it at the below HoYoung or ahead of
I'm okay with below
Pathfinder.
HoYoung.
yeah.
I think I'm okay with it too.
Yeah.
Everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Dude, all these fucking pirate classes, like, I
Yeah,
do
we
not
don't know much about
Who
that.
plays these?
but they got dice though. That's actually best.
Oh,
spot.
true. We forgot that.
Ew, the training? Oh my god.
We got Corsair next.
I don't know much about the class, but I hear it's bad.
I think it's bad. Not desperately needs buff bad, but
Like below average.
Its origin is okay.
yeah. They have a pretty decent origin burst, but their regular 3-minute burst is ass.
Yeah, it is. And it's like a lot of its damage output is DPM, but a lot, like a very significant amount of it is really positional. So if the
Right.
boss moves, you are bricked. Chasing the boss, trying to retarget it. Like it's
Oh no.
so in Saren especially, it's just horrendous.
Oh god, yeah, with her dashing around. Mm.
See that?
The rat and like it's a hurricane class as well, so it doesn't get anything from attack speed, which would have
Yeah.
been something redeeming, but it's just
Yeah.
not there.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was a hurricane. Yeah, this class, it's not pulling its own weight in Excalos, I don't even think.
No,
It
I
might
don't
be
think
the
so.
desperately need buffs.
I'd still put it below average.
I-
I'd put it below Bowmaster for sure.
I
Great
just don't quite
mobility.
know if it's that weak.
Yeah.
Like Phantom, I'm confident it's that weak.
Yeah.
Corsair, I genuinely don't know if it's. I just know it is somewhat weak, at least.
I think their second mastery was decent from what I heard, but it's still a class that needs some buffs. Not desperately though.
Mm. Still behind Bowmaster?
That's where I would put it. I don't know though.
Yeah, if we're not sure, it sounded like it's on the bottom of the below average tier, then probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know anyone that mains this class. Like this class is like absent from endgame parties. It seems like.
We have a Corsair and Savages, right? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, we have one.
What's
Tuvante.
what's
We
the
do.
culvert of that Corsair? Do you know?
Let me see.
I don't know,
Check
but
really quick.
they're probably not the best rep, I think, because if I remember correctly, they have like Roar 3.
Ooh.
I mean, I think it was mid 60s, but there was that Chinese Corsair like months ago, like 6
Yeah,
months
we
ago, they
did
got
see a
70K.
Corsair get 70k pre FD
Oh.
nerf.
That's higher than I expected.
Yeah. They're I think their culvert's okay just because their origin definitely stands out from the rest of their damage.
Apparently, the highest Corsair culvert right now is 80K.
That's
Oh, wow.
that's higher than I expected. Maybe the class
They
is
have
better.
they have like a really strange interaction with the artifact system, where the +1 mobs on on the experience line
Yeah.
that gives them final damage in bossing. For some
Gives them
reason,
Final damage.
yeah, one of their well effective output, but it's like one of the scurvy summons. For some
Mhm.
reason, that skill suddenly does more damage. Like it's really strange because I have 2 Corsairs in my guild in Solus, and they're always talking about it. Like, oh, remember to put your +1 artifact on.
Interesting.
It's like
Well,
3% FD apparently. I don't know if that's a
Yeah.
bug or.
Somebody messaged me. They have some similar interaction with Shardbreaker on Adele, where it's like +1 mob gives 1 extra
Responds
spawn
one
on some
extra.
of their attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's probably it.
I mean, if it's doing 80k cover, the damage is probably better than we initially thought.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
The
not that
problem-
much
the problem
data
is-
on it.
Culvert doesn't move. I think that's the
Yeah.
biggest problem.
Uh-huh.
Cover doesn't
It
move,
lean-
and it's also like if you specifically have a really strong origin, your culvert's gonna look a lot higher than your functional damage output.
Mm,
Fair.
Like their regular 3-minute is genuinely really bad.
It is, yeah. Does have flag.
Hog?
That feels
Yeah.
like a
Dude, yeah, I
mobility
don't
is
know.
good.
You think it gets pushed above Bowmaster, or do you think we're still happy with it below?
I mean, if it's doing 80k Culvert, maybe it should be above. But I don't know if Culvert's a good enough representation. So I just don't know enough.
I'm just willing to say they have like a good culvert.
Yeah.
They probably just have a good culvert for random interactions that would exist.
It's fair.
I think he's below Bowmaster still.
That's
I mean,
fair.
Bowmaster does more damage in burst. Even as 2 minutes.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure Bowmaster would do more than a Corsair.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm honestly okay with whatever.
Yeah. I mean, regardless, I think they both just could use extra damage.
For
Yeah,
sure.
I agree.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, next is Dark Knight.
I mean, Dark Knight, the burst is pretty mid.
Heavy
It's
DPM
actually
Yeah.
class.
It's one of the lower ones, but yeah, they're very strong DPM class. They're one of the classes that loses quite a bit from not having extra cooldown on your from reboot from
Yeah.
defaults.
Wasn't their second mastery really good for them?
Yeah, their second mastery was one of the stronger ones, I think. They have, I mean, their damage is just mid overall. They can pretty much live through anything. They have absurd amount of survivability. Anything they do. But yeah, I think they can probably do every boss except hard limbo, like most classes here.
Do you think they could pull their weight though in Excalos?
I think they could. I
They
mean, they have a
block
lot
arrows.
of they have a lot of utility with blocking arrows. With, I mean, I guess it's not going to be relevant soon as relevant, but
I feel like their burst is worse than Shadowers, like according to the 35-second thing that the twins did. It's
yeah,
lower than Shadower, and it just doesn't have the party buffs that Shadower has. So I don't
Yeah.
think they pull their weight as much. But they could definitely be in a party.
that's fair.
Yeah,
I think they've got very good solo, like long boss fight solo.
Yeah, for sure. This solo's pretty good. Culvert? Question mark? Is it good?
it's on the lower end.
Probably a mid culvert, mid to low.
I think they get extra
Definitely.
hits by like throwing their spear up diagonally on like it because they can cheese the boss's size a little bit. But
Yeah.
even with that, it's still pretty mid.
I think
Yeah.
they're around like 70k ish right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the endgame ones are like getting 70k.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking. Honestly, I'm
Is this
thinking.
also below average?
I'm thinking it is because I don't think it's as good as Blaster.
Even though they were like one of the big winners of second mastery, they still have like they're still missing a bit of damage compared to like a lot of the classes. In average.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like it's just a 3-minute blaster personally.
Yeah. I think they're decent personally. Like, but below Butt Blaster probably. But
Yeah.
So we could put it behind Blaster, or yeah, I don't know if they belong in below average, like at the top.
I don't think personally that they do.
No, they
but
probably don't. They
No,
probably don't.
pre-second mastery they would, but I think after second mastery
That's the
they
second master. Okay,
yeah.
we'll put it behind
got-
Blaster then in December.
Hmm.
Okay. Demon Avenger is next.
And this class is very strong if you have
Yeah.
mega hands.
Yeah, I
But-
think it does have
crazy
potential.
class if you probably
Crazy
the hardest class in the
DPM.
game.
Yeah, it's
crazy
a,
DPM.
Crazy
Yeah.
DPM, but pretty
Burst.
below average burst, like a very mediocre burst.
yeah.
No support as well, right?
They're one of the best
Yeah,
solo
no
classes in the
support.
game, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think this
you-
is one of the
you-
classes that could potentially solo Uncaling as well in our server reboot.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah,
Sure.
it is one of the hardest classes to play to get max damage out of though.
Your second mastery was also super good.
Yeah.
Yeah, second master good. Yeah, no support. I'll probably do all of them, but hard limbo.
It's probably not that great for Excalibur.
Yeah, Excalos might be rough just because they're so like DPM heavy. I don't know.
Yeah, they definitely fall off hard in parties.
Didn't that KMS party first clear of a Demon Avenger?
They did, yeah.
Mhm.
They did, yeah, but I think if it was pre-cleanse change, the class gets way better value in Excalibur because they can have really high uptime on the boss.
Yeah.
True.
Because of their damage reduction, they could like sit on top of him and permanently attack, which that's pretty much what the DA was doing.
Yeah.
Is DA one of those cooldown classes with the nether shields? Or no?
No, it's not really
No.
for nether shields. The benefit out of cooldown has like you get higher uptime of demonic blast, which is their healing and damage reduction skill,
Okay.
which
Okay.
like you could argue it would like let them stick on the boss more. I think it's just it's something that people kind of pick and choose whether they want to run cooldown on their hats or not. Usually it's just strictly limited to -2, no more than that.
I want to say the Exiles KMS thing, right? Like, they didn't have crazy FD stack, right? That party in the first clear. So it kind of makes DPSs, like, DPM classes in general, like FP and DA, not as awful relative.
I actually think this class is quite a bit better in hard limbo than Excalos. I don't know if they can clear in reboot, but they gain a lot of value just from the DPS nature of it. I think.
Yeah, Limbo is a
I think Judah-
DPS heavy class.
I think due to bring a bishop to like as a requirement for H limbo, I think they wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to.
It's just bringing a bishop and the fact that burst classes are so much stronger relatively in reboot specifically.
Right.
We're like so centered around roar damage. DA definitely gets a lot weaker because of that, but it's still like a pretty strong class. But yeah, I don't think it could do H limbo.
Yeah, I don't think it clears here. But
I don't think it clears hard limbo.
Agree.
Where are we putting it?
I think it's somewhere in strong. Probably.
Probably.
Like
Put
his
it
solo
in low
capabilities
HoYoung.
does put it up high. How's his
Yeah.
color?
Pretty
know.
mid.
I mean, its solo is probably better than everything in strong, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
100%.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just obviously the
Party
difference
aspect.
in the party.
When the DA pulled up to on the twin stream, their solo was actually kind of underwhelming. I don't know if it's just
Yeah.
because
Who pulled up?
I was gonna
Hex?
say no, it was 30 Frenzy. I think it's there's like multiple factors there. It's like one is a funding diff, two minor execution issues, and three just the DPM classes don't shine as much in Reboot.
This class also.
I
Go
do
ahead,
think
sorry.
some of the classes in Strong actually do have a better solo than DA. Like, I think Cadena would.
I feel
Cadena was
like it goes between HoYoung and CM.
That's
In
right.
terms of solo.
No, just in general.
Just I think so too. Right
I
below
find it-
HoYoung.
It's for me. It's really hard to put DA above HoYoung or Adele when you consider the difference in their party scaling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
hurts.
I think
me.
it's.
can't.
I think it hasn't proved almost anything in current like how GMS Reboot in terms of its body
Yeah.
play and achievements.
I look
And
think DAs
a
around
part of
Black.
that is has to be the class is so hard to play, right?
Yeah, that's definitely a
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of it.
Yeah, it's such a. In my opinion, it's the hardest class to live in the endgame bosses.
Yeah.
This class.
Because you're just perma ready to die.
It also basically like if you want to play this class at max damage, Legacy benefits this class more than any other class because of the Star Force from Badge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not for bad.
Do we take the more like theoretical route of where we think its max potential should be, or like the more realistic
Yeah,
route of where?
That's a problem I
be.
have too, because people are always saying like, oh, DA, like this class's ceiling like could be so high, but the thing is like we haven't seen anybody in our server like actually like reach that where we're like, holy
Right.
shit, like this class like is fucking
That's fair.
impressive.
It's I guess same goes with like Cadena, right? Like we haven't seen
Yeah.
like theoretically Cadena's damage is like insanely high and can done tons of damage, but nobody is there yet to represent it.
Yeah. Well, at least based
Yeah.
on what we do know, the class certainly falls off with the party bossing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's hard to justify putting like a solo boss there in Strong.
I mean that's
To
fair.
that.
Because I mean,
I don't
say like Blaster as a comparison, right? A good solo
Mhm.
bosser. That's definitely a better party bosser than DA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
So I think
so,
it has to be below
It does
Blaster,
give.
right?
I mean,
Yeah, I think so too.
it gives IED, but like
Mhm,
that's
it
a stretch
Like,
as a party buff.
Yeah.
That's a stretch.
You do be given ID.
The dream.
Oh no. So below Blaster,
Ooh.
I mean, it's like that's one of the most similar classes to it. I feel like.
no, yeah, that's a good point.
I think their distributions are very similar, but I think DA is just strictly stronger though.
You do think it's stronger?
Yeah. So even in Reboot,
I
yeah.
mean, I think solo is definitely strong, or should be stronger.
Because like so for
Body, I
Blaster,
don't
it's
know.
not like their regular Summon bursts are strong at all. Like those bursts are shit too. It's just their origin, but like DA's origin is, I'd say it's maybe just barely worse than Blaster's.
Hmm.
They did both pull up on twins for second mastery.
Let's look at that.
Let's see. Thanks for pointing that out, Gummy.
DA was at the bottom.
Oh.
Blaster was like
Yeah, but at the same time, DA also has
what?
like RFS inflating the CP, and I noticed some execution errors. I'll just leave it at that. I think it's pretty comparable.
I mean, if we're doing a ranking, like, do we want to inflate, or not inflate, but do we want to scale this class up in its rankings, or like I was saying earlier, like looks like theoretical, or do we want to put it down? Like Chris, it sounds like you're wanting to put it like above Blaster and stuff, right? I think
I think
probably
it's
be
above
putting it below.
Blaster.
Yeah, I'm fine with above Blaster. I just think they should be close to each other.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Sure.
Above Blaster?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. Alright, Demon Slayer.
I mean, this class is broken.
OP.
This is
I
the
think
class
it's-
that Hero wished they could.
I think it's the best like overall 2-minute class in the game besides Bishop. Count that, but
It took a little while for Hero to fall down. They were buddies next to each other for like a
True.
while. But
Buddies.
this definitely pulled ahead.
Their second
After
mastery.
6, it was just crazy.
Their
Yeah.
second mastery is so good too.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck DS.
Their 35-second burst is crazy. Their origin is very good. Non-origin's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, their
Yeah.
6-minute, like their origin burst genuinely competes or just beats out a lot of the 3-minute classes origin
Yep.
bursts.
And it's like a very short like animation too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't lose anything for that origin pretty much.
Mhm.
Like you can pop your roar after the initial origin cast, and then I don't know, it's crazy.
The only weakness I would say is like their off origin burst is just very bad.
I think it's still
I think
pretty
it's all
solid.
right. Yeah, like
Okay,
I don't think it's terrible per se.
Yeah,
And main weakness is the 1 minute after the awakening.
yeah. They're also,
But basically your damage falls off really hard after. But that could be a weakness.
I mean, their burst
It's-
lasts a while too. Like their
does.
awakening, which
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's lots of
most of the important parts of fights.
yeah.
Does not provide
whenever-
support, but
Yeah.
you say
Demon
so?
Cry, yeah.
oh,
I was gonna say their DPM. When they're not in awakening, their class is that damage is so terrible. Like,
Yeah.
Weakest class in the
Just-
game.
yeah.
Sorry, probably Arc tier. I don't know which one's worse, but they're both like
Random
just
stream.
really bad.
Yeah.
I mean Arc tier in terms of off tier. Yeah, okay. But comparing it to Arc though, like this
No,
class
it
goes
is, it
crazy
is.
for like
Yeah.
1 minute.
Like, bro, what do they
Whereas-
have? They have
Yeah.
Demon Impact and Dark Metamorphosis.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, it's trash.
Yeah.
It's trash.
Yeah, it's very bad.
that's pretty bad.
But they're bursting for so long, it's not that big a deal, I think. But-
Mhm.
Yeah,
That
the uptime
the long
on
burst
is
just pulls them ahead for sure.
Yeah.
But-
Don't forget the farming. It's crazy.
Yep.
Oh my
Cat.
god.
Quote unquote
Right.
farming, yep.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just yesterday. Actually, I shouldn't say
Man,
it.
I
No, I'm
wish I
gonna
could farm
fucking
like
say
that.
No,
it.
don't
Fuck it.
say it.
Alright, I won't
No,
say
if
it.
you know.
We've all seen
I kinda-
DS is
yeah.
like dead in the maps. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, no.
For hours after they were just TPing before it. All good.
Oh, no. The class also has insane amount of survivability. They're iframe during a lot of the bursts. They have multiple
30
other
second
iframes they can
iframe.
use. Yeah, they have healing. I mean,
Yeah.
you could fly. I mean, what else could you want in this
Flies.
class? Like,
Lifesteal,
Yeah.
heal attached to a short cooldown iframe
yeah.
that they
It
can
kind of
move
also
with.
has a TP, like kind of a TP. You can
Yeah.
follow.
TP to the
Yeah,
boss.
Very good
Um,
at being aggressive on bosses.
mhm.
It
They get a
definitely
lot
can
of
do
benefit out of
Limbo.
attack speed.
Yeah, they can do all
They
these
can-
bosses easy.
They
Yeah.
could do everything. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely OP tier. But where?
DS need buff up, please. I'm about to ban you.
I think it's
ban.
below shade,
ban.
but definitely above arc.
Yeah.
I think I would put it above shade, but I could see either.
I think just because the
The
final
party- the
damage,
party is-
yeah, the
the party
party.
utility.
I think
yeah.
the shade
The party is
wins
worth
it out. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
could-
It
I
could
could
go-
go well.
Yeah.
Go
But
on.
everything else is just Demon Slayer.
Okay. We done talking about DS?
Not much else to say. It's
Yeah.
super
Yeah.
strong.
I think that's
It
about it.
needs nerfs. Let's see. I was wondering if we could take some time maybe to reach out if any of you guys want to respond to anything. Somebody did say Adele is way too high, Johnny. HoYoung is better in every single way. I don't think so.
No, definitely
I
not.
don't think so.
I don't think people realize how comparable their origin bursts are actually. Like Adele's origin burst is really strong. It's actually really strong. HoYoung 3-minute is probably better by a bit, but then Adele's DPM is definitely a lot better than HoYoung's. Like not even close.
Yeah, they're not even close.
And yeah, I think just Adele's overall output is strictly better than HoYoung's, and I think the kits in terms of what you can do, I'd say it's more of a nuisance to do things on Adele, like set up burst maybe, or just their survival tools aren't quite as good, but I don't feel like that's too relevant. Like they do still have the tools.
Yeah.
think we
Honestly,
could also just
HoYoung
do-
has a lot of. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think we could do like feedback near the end too, when like everything's.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah.
I thought
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do
Yeah.
that.
Either way,
now,
that's my entire response to that. I
think
don't
Adele
think it
is
needs
good.
much more.
I think she's good where
Yeah.
she is. I think the problem is like a lot of people don't realize there's a massive difference between the average Adele player and a good Adele player. I
Yeah,
don't think people realize how big that gap is.
100%. There's definitely
Yeah.
a huge skill expression aspect to Adele,
Mhm.
and also I think people are a bit like confused, I guess, with representation in Reboot just by the nature of how many top Adeles have been banned. That
Oh nah.
one hasn't quite taken up the mantle yet to be like, all right, this is that dude. He's godly at Adele, and he's fucking super funded and cracked.
I mean, Jake
But
is
it's-
obviously
it's-
like one of the most visible Adeles, but he's missing a lot with like Eternals and stuff compared to a
Yeah.
lot of the other
Yeah.
Adeles. Like his damage is definitely behind. And it's not his fault or anything, but
Right.
There's a decent amount of 9-set, 3-set Eternal, or 4-set Eternal Adeles,
Yeah.
but
yeah,
not. Yeah. So,
doing like mid 80k culverts.
yeah. There's no one really like pulling that far ahead though.
I mean,
Mhm.
I'll just like this is like such a niche anecdote, I guess, but I was watching Sangnope solo Enkalos, and his origin burst in P1 did like a fuck ton of damage, and I'm pretty sure he's less funded than me and has less frags, and it was
Yeah.
honestly like pretty much the same as mine. So ever since I saw that, I was like, all right, yeah, the people are just gaslighting about this class. It's not even close to mid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
And I
definitely
mean-
one of the strong ones.
The
Yeah, he's
objective
on-
numbers just show it as well, though, is the thing. Like, on the KMS DPM thing, they're pretty freaking high up.
They
Yeah.
are, yeah.
No, yeah. The
Yeah.
class is strong. Like anybody who
Yeah.
says otherwise is like fucking trolling.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of Adele mains that complain about the damage. They just complain about like setting up the burst and the macro part.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I feel that.
I mean, it does have a lot of setup for sure. I made an Adele boss meal, and that was a mistake because I am
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. I made that
Yeah,
mistake
I'll
too.
certainly admit it's going to require more effort than HoYoung to pull off its damage, but
Yeah.
you will get rewarded more, genuinely. It is a stronger class.
Watching a good Adele play is very satisfying as well.
Yeah,
It is, yeah.
100%.
Anyways, yeah. No, Adele's definitely, that's a pretty good spot for it.
Especially after second mastery.
All right.
And it still has so much more room as well. Like this.
True.
Yeah, it has a lot.
Yeah, we mentioned that. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, true.
All right. Okay. Next is Dual Blade.
Hmm. I mean, I think the class is kind of mid overall.
On the lower end.
I think it's super
Yeah.
mid, bordering below average.
Yeah, I think I'd put it above Bowmaster
think I-
personally, but maybe not.
Probably would put it in below average,
Yeah,
I think.
I mean, the class is very DPM heavy. The Origin burst is pretty solid, but off Origin is very weak.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
off origin is genuinely a bad 3-minute burst, and the origin burst is like it's decent, but it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
great.
nothing
Not
crazy.
special.
Yeah.
It's
the
not enough to
DPM
make
on the
up.
class is meant to be what keeps it up with other classes, but
bad
yeah,
part.
in Reboot, they're not
It's-
getting quite all the
Yeah.
value out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. CD hat.
Yeah.
City hat, yeah.
And also, just like niche GMS Reboot thing, that their dummy doesn't even work. If it did work, their solo would actually be pretty freaking good, I think, but
Yeah.
since it doesn't, it's definitely falls off there.
Yeah, they. Am I wrong, or do they provide some support?
Flashbang,
Flashbang?
avoidability.
Flashbang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty bad, but it's something, I guess.
Is their puppet meant to function exactly like marksman's?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, that's a big loss for solo.
Yeah.
Like having the boss look away from you completely is such an advantage for solo. Okay.
This class is
Yeah.
also buffed by GMS as well because we get the Sweetwater Katara, which gives
Yeah.
extra stats.
That is
and
true.
That's true.
Even then, it's not
Think-
that strong.
I think it definitely can't do age limbo. Can it?
No.
Can it pull its weight in X-Calus?
Wait, you
Maybe
think you could
not.
do
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Because it doesn't give support, so it's just purely its own damage. And I think it could kill X-Calus clearly because the boss's spec, especially with cleansing changes, allows other members or good comps to
Yeah,
cover
yeah,
it for it. I think it's its own weight.
Yeah.
I think it's below spec almost.
I think it is
Yeah,
too. I don't think
think it's
pulls
pulling
its
its
own weight.
own weight. Yeah, I don't think it is. And then the culvert is pretty mid too, right?
Yeah, nothing special.
Not great.
Yeah, DB is crazy in TMS.
Yeah.
True.
You got crazy
Minus
cooldown
9
there.
speed, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think above Bowmaster then?
I
I
would
think
put
above
Bowmaster.
Bowmaster. Like, it's clearly stronger than Bowmaster. But, yeah, it's just not strong. And it
How's the
doesn't have a
culvert?
burst to make up for that. It's just mid.
It's mid.
70-ish.
Their origin's kind of strong, but everything else is not.
Yeah. Is it better than Bowmaster?
I mean, I think it is. But...
So,
Is it?
I think they're close. I think
mean-
they're close.
yeah, I wouldn't argue one way or the other too harshly. Like,
They're better solo than Bowmaster, but in a party it might be slightly weaker, so it depends on how you want to
That's
balance that.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I can put it above Bowmaster for now. We could change it.
I'm okay with either.
Yeah, we can just do that for now. Okay, fire poison.
Oh boy.
So Origin Burst. I mean, basically this class is a 6-minute class, and it was more relevant before the Origin nerfs, but it is one of the classes that got gutted on
Yeah.
its origin, as well as Blazewizard and Lara. We'll get to Lara later. That one actually made no sense, but honestly, this one didn't make too much sense either. Because we were overcapping with Origin before, like
Mhm.
so hard, like at level 1, like right after 6th job, and we only had level 1 Origin. Like I was already
Yeah.
capping on all lines. And yeah, the non-Origin is just abysmal. It's terrible. Probably lower than all of the classes that we've put up here, actually. I don't know about the
If-
Origin, actually, but
I think it is lower than
I think it is lower,
Dark
yeah.
The 3-minute FP burst without Origin is actually terrible.
yeah, it's like this class is like a lot better in reg server and in KMS, because of like bonus pot and other factors as well.
Cooldown, yeah.
Yeah,
Cooldown
cooldown
adds.
mainly. Like -6 is super good on FP, but yeah, the DPM and solo, like this class used to be known as the best solo bossing class in the game, but now
Yeah.
it's honestly it's decent, like at the bottom of like decent. It's not bad by any means, but yeah, this class cannot solo any Calling in our server. Doesn't provide support unless you can count like meditation.
So
Um,
good.
In terms of qualifications for endgame bosses, honestly, like for Excalus, I don't think I'm pulling my own weight.
I don't
maybe-
think so either.
Like it'll help with the cleansing changes, but like I just feel like I'm getting hard carried.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And hard limbo is definitely out of the question. Bishop tier because they can job change? No.
True.
Oh, that is so foul. Culver's actually, so I just recently, after Maxi Mastery, it's pretty much exactly the same. Maybe even a tiny bit better than it was pre-Origin nerf, but I've also made some upgrades since then, and we also have Artifact too. Extra buff duration as well. So we reached that cap infinity a little bit earlier. In terms of... I don't know where to put FP. I definitely don't think they belong in Decent.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would say below average somewhere. but, I mean,
They're
maybe-
very similar to like Dual Blade to me, like the Mage version.
Yeah, I think we do more damage than DB though.
Mhm.
But DB
In
Origin
party, I
probably
don't think so.
stronger.
Yeah,
I
in
think
party
DB is
probably
stronger in a
not.
party, but solo,
Solo we definitely win, yeah.
yeah.
I could put it right behind DB.
I think Bowmaster's better, but maybe I'm wrong. I could see either. It's fine.
I'll put it right here
Yeah,
for
just
now.
somewhere in below average, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it right here for now. Less survivability than DB. Yeah. We're also a TP class though, which is TP's a lot more reliable than Flash Jump. And I don't think that's arguable at all. TP is very, very good. And we still do have E-Form. It's not a real iframe, but yeah. Alright, let's move on. Hayato?
I don't know too much about this class. Never made one.
Yeah, I
Alright,
just don't know.
No, their second mastery was bad, really bad.
It's Shinsoku.
I think their origin's very strong.
Yeah, his burst is super good.
Yeah.
Definitely has a strong burst. And the Sakuna changes or whatever obviously helped buff things in party and make it easier
True, yeah.
with not having to backload it as much.
Wait, how's their non-origin?
I
I think it's still decently strong.
Pretty strong, yeah. I mean, their one skill is almost like a mini origin. Their I forget the name of it, but like their beginner skill.
The Zanko
Yeah.
or the
Oh,
yeah,
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 Zanko
Zanko.
because it's a 90 second too.
Yeah.
On that one skill, so in a 3-minute party they can like mini burst also, but
Yeah, which is
obviously
nice.
it splits targets. There's some I don't know niche situations where it loses damage, but
Right.
it's not really a big deal.
It had one of the best coverts pre second mastery, but
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
probably fell off a little bit post second just because they didn't get much.
right.
Yeah, very
It's still got to be up there though.
Yeah,
I
I still think it's like top 5. I think they were like the best pre
Mhm.
second mastery.
Yeah, they do some. It's a skill called like Willow Dodge or something. That only
Yeah,
works
Willow
in top
Dodge.
or some
Yeah,
shit.
they can
Yeah.
proc it a lot.
I think they're like top 4
Bro, I think they're pretty strong. I'm gonna be honest.
for Culvert, but yeah, I think in bossing, like just
They
having
went-
such a strong burst isn't like can't make them that weak or that badly ranked.
Mhm.
In that one patch, they got all those numerical changes on those Vs, and then they went from a
Yeah.
Hurricane class to an attack speed class. On top,
Right.
Yeah.
it was pretty significant. Like,
Yeah.
And then the first call was Riot Blade, wasn't it? Which was the
Yeah,
attack speed one.
their range
as
is
well.
so long. Their range is
Yes,
so
like
long.
it's great. It's crazy safe to play the class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before the cancelling and the movement. Like,
Yeah, I definitely think it's a minimum strong tier. Do you guys think it's OP?
I don't
I
think
don't-
I don't
think
think it's
so.
a thing.
I don't think
Because it's
so.
2-minute with the 4-minute goddess. I know you have Arc obviously, but Arc has support.
Arc has support as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
I don't think it
it's
can
got
be
to. I think it's got to be below Arc. I don't.
Mhm.
But I'd probably still put it in strong. I don't know if I'd put it in OP.
I think it's below Dawn Warrior personally.
Better than Blazewizard?
Maybe. I mean, Blazewizard is just like a.
That the support is actually
Support is
really,
so
really
good.
good. Yeah.
I overvalue support.
It's just.
But-
Yeah, it's just gonna be how much we value this because obviously solo, right? Hayato's
Right.
gonna
Yeah.
way better, I would imagine, than Blazewizard. But
In solo, it might actually be the strongest in the strong tier.
I maybe could see that.
Yeah,
Possibly, yeah.
possibly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They
think,
have, they have Ice Steel too.
I think I put it below Blazewizard personally.
Below Blazewizard. Mm.
Probably below.
Yeah,
Above
I'm fine
Cadena.
with that actually.
Alright.
you'd rank it above Cadena? Because I think we were
I
talking
don't
Cadena
think
up.
so.
I think Cadena probably is above
okay.
it.
I think Cadena is better than Hayato.
Because their burst is also really good, and
That's
it's a
fair.
3-minute.
Fair, yeah.
So it's better than Adele, but worse than Cadena?
That's fair. Yeah.
I think it's definitely better than Adele.
I think so.
The cover on that class is actually like pretty
That's
unethical.
top tier. Yeah, that's
It's not just
pretty
Colford, but like a class. Sukuna's
The class-
blessing is so good in party.
Yeah,
Mm,
Like it's actually filth.
yeah.
Also has
it's
very minor
stupid. I
support.
mean, yeah.
20%.
I mean, you'll skip like a Suguno's cast, obviously. You know, make sure you always have it for Origin and whatnot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
But I don't know. I think that's a fair ranking for it.
I'm okay with that, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Alright, next is Hero. Steel
Oh boy, don't get me
class.
started. Don't get me started.
Oh,
Oh,
There's a
wow.
main
Yeah.
character of
Fair enough.
Maple Story.
Desperately needs buffs. Below Phantom.
Is Hero a DPM class now, or what's happening?
I mean, the burst is actually pretty
Super.
decent. Like, I mean, okay, so the Origin burst
Hmm.
is kind of weak because the Origin takes away from your 2-minute burst.
Mhm.
You have to burn your Sword Illusion, which is kind of like anti-synergy. It's really annoying.
Yeah, the animation for the Hero Origin is so fucking long.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So I
super
had a-
long.
I had a question about this earlier
Mhm.
in my chat. Is because you know how like when Origins end, it ends anything that's server delaying.
Yeah,
Does Sword Illusion start delaying as Spirit Caliber finishes, so it always kills it?
it doesn't always kill it, but it'll kill it like 90% of the time. So
Oh, that's awful. That's awful.
yeah,
Oh.
it's really bad.
God.
So, and then most of the hero burst is in Sword Illusion. So you're taking away from so much of your normal burst to get your Origin just to do most of the damage.
They didn't
Um,
nerf the Origin with the Origin
yeah.
line split, right?
Yeah, they nerfed it, which is I don't think it was too warranted. I mean, it was strong, but it wasn't like crazy. You're still locked in the animation for so long; it takes away so much of your burst. The DPM is actually pretty good. I think it's one of the higher DPM classes. Burning Soul Blade is a really good DPM skill. It's one of the better solo bossers in my opinion. It's definitely below like some of the really strong ones, but it's above average. The support, I mean, it's
Puncture,
got-
oh my
got
god.
puncture, which is
Rage,
10%
Spirit
damage
Blade.
and rage. So
That's S tier right there.
I don't know about that one, but no one's ever taken a hero for support until we get Divine Puncture.
Right.
True, Divine Puncture that'd be for change it to damage to FD.
Divine
Yeah.
Puncture.
Yeah. For in-game bosses, it can do hard scaling. I think it could probably pull its own in X-Kalos.
Yeah.
It could do X-Lotus really well, and it's probably not clearing hard level.
No.
The Culvert is one of the most annoying things in the world to do. You sit there doing 30 minutes of Culvert runs just to see if your first burst extends or not.
Oh, true.
Yeah, the combo
Yeah,
instinct extension.
Yikes.
Yeah, you need to get
Oh,
like the 20-second extension on fucking Sword Illusion. I mean it's so annoying, man. Like, and if it doesn't, like it's like a 10k difference if you get a good extension versus not a good extension.
Yeah, I remember John telling me
Yeah.
about that like many months ago when I asked him about Culvert. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's so
And you
frustrating.
too, yeah.
I mean, it's not uncommon to do the whole 30 minutes in Culvert and not get one good extension.
That's-
Yikes.
And then you have to bank on the fatal lasting through the entire 7-second origin, which is not. It happens probably like 40% of the time, 30% of the time. It's very frustrating to do, and even then you don't get rewarded that hard from it. I mean, most probably top heroes are probably getting 70 to 75k, unless you're John, which gets like you can probably break 80k, but he's an abnormality. But yeah, Personally, I think it's decent. I think it's below Pathfinder. It's better than Pathfinder solo, but Pathfinder's better in a party. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got.
Yeah, I think with 6 job,
They got the
That's
shortest
probably
end.
fair.
No, just after 6 shot, they got the shortest end of the stick.
Yeah,
Or
6
one
job
of
really
the.
didn't do. I mean, why is World Reaver a boost, man? What is that? Like,
I mean, day 1 6 drop heroes are so OP.
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
Look,
man.
Captain Origin in every screenshot, every video.
Yeah.
Sure.
Relax. Relax.
You
I should have
hold
never
this-
released videos.
Bro, the Spirit Caliber montage? Holy.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
People thought Hero was so strong for so long. Oh my god.
I mean, dude, you
All
were
thanks to
tapping
you
on.
and
You were
John.
yeah, you were capping in
Yeah, all thanks to you and
Kalos on when you guys cleared. Like, what the hell is that?
Oh, okay, that's another issue. This the new mastery buffs Raging Blow. If you have enough support, you're capping a Raging Blow now, which is kind of a problem because you just can't get stronger. I mean, Raging Blow's. I don't know why they reduced the lines on that, but I mean, there's not much to go from there on Raging Blow unless they increase the line count again.
Right. Yeah, that's
So
wild.
You're
one of
gonna
the
make
only-
it where Raging Blow only does one line, but you do.
Dude, I would believe it. Like this is the only class that constantly gets its lines reduced. Like, what is that?
Oh. You guys are the main character
sorry.
of Maple Story. I'm sorry.
I'm tilted. I'm heated.
No, I think that's a fair spot for Hero. Honestly, they really got the short end of stick compared to other classes.
Yeah. And they're even worse in GMS, so I mean, there's a chance we get buffed because we gain a lot from attack speed.
You know what? Hero hair is the best explorer hair, so I think that gets a tier up for me.
No, relax, relax.
Okay. You going for aesthetic tier
The-
list now?
The aura.
Relax.
The aura.
Okay, man.
All right.
The below Pathfinder. Sure.
I mean, I think
You
it's below
done?
Pathfinder.
You
Yeah,
good
I'm
with
off-
that?
I'm
Okay.
off my soapbox.
All right. Ice Lightning. Dude, I
It
told
always gets
Chris and
ranked so low.
I told Chris and Shapaz this, but like I had a really ill idea because like, dude, there's nothing happening in this game. I really wanted to swap to Ice Lightning
Oh hell no.
because I was so curious.
Oh.
Like, because there's like Cesaru, he's a really strong IL.
Yeah.
But other than him, like, there's nobody really like showing IL content. So I really wanted to swap over because I was bored. But of course I didn't, and I don't think I want to go through that whole grind again. But dude, like,
I mean,
it's definitely like one of the weakest 2-minute classes.
I would agree.
But like, I don't know, like, I saw a lot of comparison
You don't
between
think it's
FP.
bottom?
Yeah, I don't think it's below average, honestly. Like,
The biggest problem with Ice Lightning
They're not
is
Oh,
if
OSHA.
go ahead.
you. Yeah, apart from that. No, but like it doesn't have a role within the 3 explorers. It used
Yeah.
to, but it doesn't anymore because it's missing mastery cores. Like I keep saying this to the Ice Lightning in my guild. Once you get the Lightning Orb core, you're gonna be the bursty mage. But they're just behind
Yeah.
the cores, like it, and it hurts them now because he's like, "Oh yeah, we use Chain Lightning during burst." I'm like, "Bro, you never used to do that, but you're being forced to because of mastery core
Yeah,
raise."
that part
It's
just
sort of like
horrible.
the
so
Mercedes
stupid.
situation, right? Where
Yeah.
they had to like use Ishitar ring
Mhm.
because the combos wasn't getting boosted yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's similar. Yeah, because pre sick job, like Lightning Orb was a decent
It's
chunk
decent.
of your burst.
Yeah.
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 And it's just so it's so stupid how that isn't a thing. For 6. Because it's like literally a damage loss if you use it now in burst. I'm pretty sure.
which makes sense because it's like hexa scale skills versus non-hexa scale skills. It just sucks that it's. If it had core 3, I think it'd be easier to define its position. I mean, what else does it have for party? A slightly longer bind, which I guess is quite good, but
Yeah, it provides
It's also their
IEDs.
iframe, right? So
Yeah, it's an iframe.
Exactly. Like it's
You can't do anything within the iframe either. It's a key down or a hold down.
yeah.
They did change it. I think it was this recent patch where, Bolt Barrage, you can now. You don't have to go to like an edge of the map or edge of a platform. You could tap it again and it'll do it in place. So that's good. It should have been done like 10 years ago, but all good.
Yeah, that's a good change.
Yeah, their origin bursts, honestly. I mean, I'm looking at the chart that the twins did. Let's see where it is. Where is it? Did they not have one? Wait, no. It's below
like-
Wind Archer.
Yeah, not the worst.
I mean, it's okay. It's not the best, but damn, actually that non-origin one is actually really low. Holy shit. I know their second master wasn't bad. Frozen Orb and Blizzard. It helps with the Blizzard final attack procs.
Something to note is that the lowest conversion hard limbo clear was a Ice Lightning, a Blazewizard, and a Bishop.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
They are providing no support. Qualifications for endgame bosses. You can do hard killing. Excalos, I want to say yes, but I think realistically, I don't think they're pulling their own.
Not right now. Not about Core 3, I don't think. I mean, they have some cheese stuff going on with multi-platforms, but I still don't think that's enough. For
Yeah.
Excalos.
I know in Kalos, P2, they get some bonus damage off Ice Age, but
Yeah, I don't think that's enough.
yeah.
They really need Lightning Orb. I mean,
Yeah,
once they get
they
that,
do
it will
need-
look very different.
Yeah, they do need Lightning Orb, that would change it a lot.
Because Chain Lightning is always there anyway, that's their DPM. It's
Yeah.
like, when they burst now, they're just DPMing. Realistically, like, they need something else, which is focused. To spend Fatal, to spend Benediction properly. You know, the stuff.
Yeah. Their culvert's actually pretty good. The Ice Lightning in our guild does like 80k or something. So that's not bad.
Yeah, IL culvert is definitely good.
It's just inflated, right? Because of
Yeah.
boss size.
Yeah.
Yep.
What you put to the wall.
Yeah.
Ice Age, right?
Ice Age, yeah. Yeah, Ice Age goes from 2% to over 10 in Kalos, yeah. In terms
Kinda
of
nuts.
placing,
Trying to put it below average or
It's got to be below average, right?
decent?
I think
can see
it might
decent.
be the bottom of decent or like top
feel like-
and below average.
I must think it's like underperforming DB or maybe. I don't,
It
I don't
seems
know,
like
is it better than DB?
I mean, I think they're better in doing like they're kind of hard to compare because they're better in 2-minute party. For
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
it's one of those
Also-
classes where they don't have that much damage and they also don't provide support as well.
Yeah.
So I think I'm leaning towards like below average.
They also have the bishop tags. They could be a bishop, but they're not.
Yeah.
I'll let you place it.
Oh, dude, I don't. I can put it.
I mean,
The reason
I
why
pers-
I have a problem with putting these two so close together is Ice Lightning is doing more damage than FP in a party.
Yeah. I mean,
So yeah, so I think it's like the better party bosser, but FP is like the better solo bosser. Would you say?
Guess
Yeah, like
guess I
you-
just have to leave it there. Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
No. Nothing.
Yeah, I think I just leave it there for now. I don't want to get. Yeah. Okay, next Illium. I hate this class, by the way. Fucking mosquito
Bro, this-
fucking class.
This class is so good.
I think it's a really strong class. Yeah.
It's actually crazy.
Yeah.
I think Illium may have had the single strongest second core of all the classes.
What was
Oh, was
it?
that good?
Yeah.
What was it?
This was like, so it was 2 parts. It basically gave them Hunter's Prey. Like, this skill wasn't even being V-boosted before this patch. And then suddenly, it is now. And it goes from not being on their BA at all to more than 12% of their entire full rotation. And it's a burst skill.
That's insane.
That's actually
It-
insane.
It's not just that, they also have like their... So when you're bursting in wings, you shoot gold javelins instead. And then there's a counter at the top of the screen, it tells you you get an amped javelin, which will shoot 3 at the same time. Like, that got boosted as well on top. So the triple shot. Yeah, like, I think it might have been second best goal.
I mean,
It's-
it was already a strong burst class before then too. So
Particularly from a functional perspective as well. Like,
right.
you go into wings, you press that skill, and you just delete the HP bar with one click. It's actually, I don't know. It's hard to put into words.
Yeah.
This
I
class
mean,
is
I
really good.
think yes, it's just a sleeper class. Even though
Yeah.
like it doesn't get represented, well, the people that play it actually is like chunking. And their gear is not fully min maxed out. It's just very standard. But yeah, the damage I think definitely sticking out more and more.
I think it used to be more of a DPM class, right?
Yeah.
But nowadays, more treated as burst, you would say then? Good
Yeah,
burst.
I mean, the burst is very strong.
for Core 2, it was definitely a bit more DPM heavy, for sure. Like
Yeah.
it felt a bit like Wild Hunter, or what Wild Hunter used to be at least, when it was so much of its burst was stretched over the whole 40 seconds. But now it doesn't feel like that anymore, Illium. You have very good front loading. I mean, a good example is like there's some long burst setup on Illium where you need to stagger 2 fake crystals 10 seconds apart on Origin, so that they both come back for the next time you come out of wings and go back in. You don't have to do like right now. You don't have to do that anymore. You can just drop both and go straight in, because that's how strong this new skill is. Like, it doesn't matter about
Insane.
staggering them anymore. It's just yeah. I
Seems
don't know.
good.
And obviously the damage uptime is just excessively high.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to be anywhere near the boss, and you're doing full damage.
It was so funny watching your calling on your Illium. You just fly to the top right corner.
Bro,
You're just
Dude, that
hitting
part
something
is
there.
insane.
It's like, what?
It's like it's
Nice
just
class.
the bosses are just not designed to hit you in these
No.
regions, but you're just chilling. It's like, and then your attacks lock on to the target beneath you, which is even better. It's like
Yeah.
it's crazy. 10-second iframe is also very very strong.
Oh,
Or
that's
the
so
party
good.
has a lot of value in my
Yeah,
opinion.
bulwark.
I
Yeah,
agree.
really good sometimes. Yeah.
It also
Pretty
gives you attack and magic attack and 20 IED, 100% uptime.
Pretty solid.
solid.
Yeah.
Not
The
bad.
iframe is definitely super valuable in circles like P2K-ling or
Oh yeah, like if we
Excalos,
so when
pre-chain.
we
Yep.
when we were progging hard caling, if we didn't have an Illium, we wouldn't have one bursted that. There's no way.
Oh
It's just
yeah,
would-
Yeah.
like it literally enabled it.
right.
It's not possible otherwise for us.
Super strong.
How would you rank its damage? What are you thinking? Think
It's
in strong
definitely
tier?
strong. It's 100% strong. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
I think it's
I
strong
think
enough for
it's-
hard limbo.
Yeah.
No,
No.
I don't think
yeah.
it's. No.
How's the cover on this class, bro? Because I don't think
So
we
the-
have any like super like endgame like Illiums in our server.
The strongest one I think is in Solus, right in the heroics. He's doing 65k, but I know he's not doing the rotation properly because he
Right.
doesn't take it seriously. I think he's in 65 on green pot.
Oh, that's
Pretty
kind of nice.
good.
Was it the gear like? As he like finished Eternals, PB?
He's sitting in all Eternals. He's missing a couple of stars on them, so he's staggering, but he's sitting in all 4.
I see.
And I think he's 9-set pitched. A couple of them are 21s, so he's like he's almost there.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Do you think strong? The strong tier?
I think I wouldn't say it's at the top of strong though.
No, it's not. It's not. You'd never put it near like Dawn Warrior.
Yeah.
It offers
I reckon
support,
it's-
has iframe for party.
Damage is good. I don't know.
I feel like
Somewhere
it's above
between-
Hayato.
Yeah, I was gonna say somewhere
Yeah.
between Cadena and Adele, like somewhere in there.
Yeah.
But either side of Adele, I don't really know. Probably above Hayato, yeah.
Like right
Probably.
Okay. I'm down with that.
here? Okay.
Gains a lot from attack speed as well, like 10 FD or some shit. It's really
I
strong.
don't benefits that much from it.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 60% of his BA is scalable. It's crazy.
Very good.
70. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright, we'll put it there. Alright, next is Kain. Really good origin burst. Like, very good. And compared to its non-origin burst, the non-origin is not that great. Maybe Chris and some other people could... I don't know how the DPM is.
It's alright. It's alright. It's not good though. I'd say it's probably below average DPM. And the non-origin burst is genuinely just average. But the Ori burst is very, very good.
And then, no, it doesn't provide support. As
Yeah,
far
no
as I'm
support.
aware.
What do you mean?
Well,
It's
it
not that,
it has some extremely minor support.
I've seen this, yes.
it shows
Just
in other
squint
people's
hard at the
BAs.
flavor text.
I don't know.
Like nothing, yeah.
But yeah, essentially nothing. But,
Qualifications?
I think they could contribute and carry their weight in everything except for hard limbo.
Yeah.
Do you think it's able to clear the Harlembo?
No, I don't think
think
it can
it's-
clear hard limbo.
I think it's off origin and just overall output, like rotation, I think it's just too low.
It just falls off so hard in every way possible after origin, but the origin is insane.
Yeah.
It's sort
The
of
only
like an
thing
arc,
keeping the
right?
class alive.
They're
Yeah.
kind of like a 6-bit
Yeah.
class, almost.
Very similar to Arc in that
Yeah.
sense.
I think it's missing, like Ark's missing Impending Death. It's missing Death Blessing badly. I think the 3-minute would look a lot better if it had Death Blessing.
Oh, they don't have Death Blessing.
No.
Just yet.
Yeah, just everything would look a lot better if they had it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's true,
Right.
actually. Yeah. You're not wrong there.
No, it's still a
Sounds
very
right.
solid class. Like it's just definitely above average overall. It's relatively easy, I think, in bossing to actually pull off your stuff. Like the regular 3-minute burst is extremely easy. It's one of the easiest bursts in the game. The origin, there's like some nuance to it with like preparing it properly and actually maximizing the value out of the whole time. But you do have the tools to do so, and it's I wouldn't say it's too hard to reasonably get off the same amount of damage every time. And then on your off burst, there are pretty much 2 skills like Falling Dust and Poison Needle that are on like roughly 12-second cooldowns, I believe, 12 or 14. And those are a large portion of your off burst damage. And then after that, everything else is like it's contributing something, but it's not much. Overall, though, because of like a few things, like 1, the Ori burst being so insane, and 2, the fact that they have like the Archer synergy thing going. They're really good with shades because they can also multi-target. I'd probably put them above Adele, somewhere around that area.
Yeah, I can agree to that. I think they just have a lot of mobility, and they have an iframe, right? With
Yep.
Their burst being iframe, and they have like a 40-second one. So
Yeah, shortish cooldown iframe, really good movement option that essentially has no cooldown, the dash, if you're playing the class properly.
So above Adele,
yeah,
strong.
it's like I think we're basically looking at classes without any support who can do more damage, and can they pull it
Yeah.
off safer, execute it better,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay.
Also, Culvert is pretty good.
Oh yeah, the
because
Culver's pretty
if you have a really strong origin, your Culvert's going to be good, and
Yeah.
they can also do unique things in Culvert where they can like prep the origin burst in a way that you really wouldn't do it in a party boss, and they can get extra value out of their origin burst doing that. So above
It's-
average Culvert for sure.
Their culvert always gets me because it's like when I run down culvert, or towards the end, my score normally doubles. Kain's more than doubles on origin, like every time. I think when you pulled up, he had like 30k going into the or 26 or something going towards the end. As soon as he started origin bursting, it was GG's, dude. It was like
Yeah, I just went like to 70k.
what is actually crazy. Like,
Yeah.
what is his origin?
Yeah, it's pretty absurd.
Yeah,
fucking chunks.
definitely one of the top, like, I want to say 3 origin bursts, top 5 maybe, just because of sheer overall output difference.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I agree.
it's one of those.
Alright,
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh nah. We got Kaiser
Oh.
next.
Oh,
this
no.
class.
Free.
Miss him. My bad. Yeah, I fucking miss Serhu, man. I wish he was here to talk about this, but
When's he coming back?
oh, I mean,
Never.
hopefully never, but
Nah, but
I mean, the burst on this thing is not good.
yeah,
it's
the
not
the
pretty-
bursts are just notoriously terrible in this class, both origin and non-origin.
Mhm.
DPM
think
is obviously very
similar-
good.
Yeah, similar to Phantom in terms of
Its
DPM.
output and like full rotation is definitely higher though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
higher overall output than
Yeah.
Phantom, I would say. Like, their off burst genuinely is very, very good.
Mhm. There's no support.
No support.
yeah, no support.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
this
definitely
class is-
can't hold its weight in X-Kalos, and it can't do hard limbo.
Yeah.
Culvert is pretty terrible.
I think I don't want to like stray like Kaisers or Zerhu when he said this, but he did say he could do Calling solo. Like, I don't think he was one of the classes, or Kaiser's one of the classes that can do it right now. Yeah, and their culvert is not that great.
Yeah, it's
No.
bad. I think it's in below average tier.
I think it's got to be.
Yeah, I think so, just because of how undesirable it is for a party. Like, it's definitely one of the worst picks for a party.
Yeah.
2-minute or 3-minute. And, any class that's indecent is just, like, strictly better in a party, and either equal or like, maybe only, like, slightly worse in solo.
Yeah.
Because I also think a lot of people are kind of like a big thing people look at when they talk about soloing bosses is like the speed runs, because there's not really any new boss nowadays that exists until X Lotus
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
end gamers who are really funded can do without killing it in like less than 5 minutes. So I think
Yeah.
Kaiser looks really good in those situations, but if you put it in an actual situation where it's a really long boss fight, I don't think it's going to look that much better than your average class.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think you're right.
Alright, where is it going?
I think it's low and below average, personally. but-
I think it's pretty low.
Yeah, it is.
Like above Corsair or behind Corsair?
I don't. I mean, I put it behind Bowmaster, I think, but I don't know about Corsair. I don't know anything about Corsair.
Yo, that Corsair hitting 80k kind of moved me.
I mean, yeah, I think we definitely could have, but was that too low? But
Corsair still
Yeah.
gives you
It's just
flag.
that there's so much unknown about Corsair, you know?
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah. Who plays this class?
Still gives you flag, bro.
All I know for certain about
True.
Corsair is that, like, in the KMS 99k thing, they're one of the lowest classes, and you know that's a server where they're getting benefit out of CD hat, and they're
Right.
the lowest there, so it's like they really can't be good here.
Yeah.
With Hurricane.
Yeah, that's
too.
true.
With
That
Hurricane, yeah, exactly.
Hurricane, no
makes it worse.
cooldown.
True. AS8.
But
So,
I don't know.
yeah. They're missing. Oh, they are missing big cores as well. That's the problem.
Like, yeah, Culvert is just so. I think that's also why it's a separate criteria, right? Is because like you really could meet a bunch of different standards and still have a very good or bad Culvert, regardless of
Yeah.
those other standards.
Yeah.
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 Good job.
So
What do you think of the guys then? You think low Bowmaster?
Kaiser,
I
It's
think
got to
I-
be below Bowmaster.
the way
I
I'm
think
the way
so,
I'm
yeah.
looking at it right now, I'd rather a Bowmaster in the party.
Yeah.
If I was a
Yeah.
2-minute class, I'd rather an FP. Obviously, if it's a 3-minute, I'd rather an IL. If it's a 2-minute, rather a. I think I'd rather a Corsair if it's a 3-minute party.
Oh,
as well.
no.
So
Oh,
it's like-
nah,
Oh,
dude.
no.
I think. Well, but that's just party stuff, right?
Yeah, if we're
At the
talking
end of
about
the
it's not better
solo,
than-
if we're
So,
talking about
referring
solo, it
back-
does outperform a lot.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Referring
better than
back to the
all the.
KMS 99k thing, Kaiser is really high up there in terms of overall output, but obviously, yeah, they don't have cooldown hat here, and that kind of helps them a lot.
Yeah.
So I'd say they're like in all reality, their overall output is probably average, but their distribution is like the most undesirable distribution in the game.
Yeah. I don't know. I put him below Corsair.
So yeah, I'd say below average, below Corsair, but not just like desperately needs buffs because it's more of like a distribution shift is what they need, in my opinion.
Yo, they're gonna get Kaiser Crusade soon. All good.
Like, if Kaiser
Ah.
gained a skill similar to what Illium just gained, this would be very quite different. I think
Right.
just that one skill,
Yeah, sure.
like one change, you know.
Yeah, or maybe similar to Ice Lightning too, where they're missing lightning on it.
Yeah.
That's fair then.
Yeah. Okay, we'll leave it as that.
Yeah.
Okay, Kanna. Tasty.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
boy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
All right.
Yo, bro.
Bishop tier.
She's back. She's
That's
back.
pretty tough. That's pretty tough.
Okay. All right.
The first
He's gonna
Origin
make
Burst is
it.
obviously like Origin Burst is obviously crazy strong. It's like the Origin's like it's almost like double the damage compared to non-Origin.
It also
And
has a
obviously
capping issue, though,
ours-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like
Oh.
because it's one of the like two classes that didn't get a line split on Origin. Most endgame Kannas will be capping with like if you have two supports, you should be capping pretty easily. If you have Bishop plus like an elemental resistance support, your Origin should be capping pretty easily, which is like a really big drawback. But
Yeah, so-
our second mastery is definitely one of the best, if not
Classic.
maybe even the best, because
Skip it.
it's just so it's only for burst and it's CD skippable. So if you CD skip your Vanquish's Charm during burst, like your damage
Oh
definitely
my
goes
god.
Yep.
up. Yeah.
Is
That's why I
Vank
went
bug.
CD skip on the inner now.
is it
It's
still
actually so
bugged
good with
right
the-
now? Is Vank still bugged?
But yeah,
It
it's
is,
doing like yeah.
but it's like the bug is a beneficial bug. So basically normal Vanquish's Charm does extra lines for some reason.
Oh my god.
If they fix the
Close.
bug
it's-
with
Patch
your
it.
rank,
Patch it.
Yeah. Would your bank do more damage or is it the same?
If they fix the bug, it wouldn't change anything. If you have the Hexa bank, like if you boosted bank, then like even if they fix the bug, it wouldn't change anything at all. It's just purely a damage buff for Kannas without Hexa, Vanquish's Charm. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like a quote unquote good bug, I guess.
Okay.
But anyways, so the second mastery is crazy good. Like I BA'd in a lot of bosses, and Vanquishers is like usually around 30% of my total output.
What?
So yeah, the
Yeah.
mastery is
Holy,
And you can skip it? And you can
Holy.
skip it? No.
I
bro.
mean, that's because most of the bosses is like it's more burst focused, but yeah, it's
Oh
like
my.
30% of my BA. It's really good. The DPM on Kanna is very hit or miss. Like if the boss is stationary and if it's really big, then our DPM is actually really good. But if the boss dashes a lot, like Saren, for example, then and Saren's like really small, so your DPM becomes a lot worse. And then in terms of support,
Broken.
it's not broken, but it's really good, right? Because the support isn't that much stronger than like Dawn Warrior, Blazewizard, but it stacks on top of that, which makes Kanna very desirable in the party. And it also has obviously the 15-second bind, which is also super good in the party as well.
Yeah.
I think the overall support, it's 16% final damage on burst, and then it gives 16% damage and 45% boss damage permanently. So it's around like 20% FD on burst. And then in terms of qualification for bosses, it's definitely super desirable for every single boss. The only issue it has is kind of like with Dawn Warrior, where the support is good for Heart Limbo, but Kanna's personal damage is not quite there. So I don't think I can clear Heart Limbo.
You guys think you guys do more damage than Dawn Warrior?
It's quite similar, I would say.
Do you think if the damage was just there, like on the edge, the domain's cooldown would gate you out of it?
Yeah,
on its
that's
own?
another big issue, right? Because Domain's cooldown is 196 seconds.
Yeah.
So in most bosses, like that's not an issue at all. But for
The
Heart Limbo,
Himbo.
where you burst off cooldown, by playing with a Kanna in a party, you actually lose an entire burst if you're bursting off cooldown. So yeah, the domain cooldown is definitely something I hope they address. Like I'm really happy with the class overall. I think the damage is fine, support is really good. The only kind of nitpick I have is the domain cooldown. I think a lot of times, like even in other bosses, your parties will be waiting on domain to which is like obviously not a huge issue, but yeah, for like min clearing bosses, it could definitely become an issue.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
And then
there are like some instances where you skip domain just so you can line up.
yeah,
burst,
yeah. So
yeah.
like sometimes you would skip domain and then precast it like 40-50 seconds early so that you can have it up for everybody. It's really
Finicky to play
it's
around
just
it.
like an annoyance. Yeah, exactly. And then the cover, obviously, Sakuno's, right? And the cover boss is stationary and is really big. So Kanna definitely excels in cover, I think.
Yeah.
The cap, I would say it's
100K?
like the Roar 5
Okay.
for Eternal. No. I don't think
David's always there.
What? We
Um,
saw 110k screenshot. What you
We
mean?
saw
Here's
it.
all the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
screenshots, David.
David? Try to gaslight us right now.
I mean, maybe if you inject a shadow partner, like the other
Oh.
Kanna.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa.
Thought-
I think cap culvert is like in the close to mid 90Ks, I would say, like 92 to 95ish. If you're like max everything.
Wait,
full
David,
pitch, full turn.
would you say you're almost max everything?
No, I'm not.
What are you getting right now?
I got my highest was 86K.
Yeah.
Oh, nah.
But I am missing like 2 pieces of pitched, and wait, what else am I missing? Oh,
Yeah, what else
I
are you
wasn't
Exactly.
full buff. No, I forgot. Wait, I wasn't fully buffed, So I could definitely see Kanna's hitting like
What were you
90 Ks.
missing?
Yeah, what do you top 5?
I'm missing comp. I did a full
Okay.
buff, so I was missing
Okay, man.
Apple, and I'm missing. Hey, I'm missing badge. Okay, I'm not a
Oh,
legacy
okay.
gamer.
Oh,
Missing a
And I'm
third hybrid
missing-
fam.
I'm missing 2 pieces of pitch items. Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay, man.
You're
The
so-
pitch
Congrats on
is,
your,
it's genuinely pretty big. Like it
Yeah.
would make a difference for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are those 2 items you're missing?
I'm missing Berserk and Belt.
no, lucky
Okay,
X-Load is
yeah.
coming up.
I heard. Okay, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that Exodus, the drop rate for Berserk isn't too much higher. I don't know how true.
I heard that too.
I
So-
believe
Much
it.
higher than what normal
I
like hard
don't know.
is. So.
I don't know what to fucking believe.
It's probably higher, but I heard it was.
It can't.
The
Can't be
data
lower
I
at
saw
least.
was from Reg only, so
Yeah.
we have Reboot on top, right? Passive, so
Surely.
I don't know. Cope.
We're coping. It's fine.
I don't
Where would
know.
you-
Where would I rank it? I think it's like pretty. I would rank it side by side with Dawn. I think it's like very similar in terms of the damage output as well as the support.
Would you put it above or higher than Dawn Warrior?
It's kind of hard to say. Like, I'm curious what you guys think.
Above. Easily.
I definitely
I-
think easily above.
I think above
Easily.
too.
If you're
I think
asking,
not.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
guess
think-
I,
like, I would
all
agree with
Canna
that
has
too.
combined.
Spends Benediction, specifically the weapon jump window, way better than Dawnwarrior. Like it's
Yeah. It has the condensed burst is super crazy.
And
the
had
support
Kanna
stats
at
with,
OP.
Like all the
personally.
other supports as well.
Yeah, that's actually a huge thing that your support can stack with BAM,
Yeah.
stack with Dawn, you know.
What were you saying, Chris?
Nothing. I just think Kanna's in OP.
oh
I mean,
Yeah.
if we say
Yeah,
it's
I was
above
gonna
Dawn
say,
Warrior,
I think
what about Arc comparison?
I don't. Well,
Yeah.
I don't think Arc is in OP personally.
okay.
I-
That's a strong.
I definitely think
W.
it's stronger than Arc. I definitely think it's stronger than Arc.
I mean, I think most general consensus is like obviously party bossing, right? Like
Mhm.
everyone would rather a Kanna over an Arc in
Yeah.
almost
Yeah, you
all
would.
situations.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Here's my argument for Kanna
But-
as well, specifically over Dawn Warrior. So it's like BAM is the obvious like better option over a Dawn Warrior in a party, let's say. But at least there's alternatives. Like you could take a Dawn Warrior or a Blazewizard or whatever. But Kanna, there's genuinely no equivalent alternative.
Yeah.
Hmm. And I was gonna say Kanos would suck, like in the future, because Cowling wasn't bindable, but Limbo is bindable. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
which
That
was
too, it's like
really
they
nice.
Yeah, the
haven't
extra
fully,
fight.
yeah, they haven't fully delved into the whole thing of like every new boss being unbindable, which I thought they would, but since they haven't, like, still have X-Lot, still have Limbo. The 2 latest bosses are still regular bindable, so
Yep.
it's a pretty good thing to have.
Yeah, and stopping the boss from like just phasing out of existence is really, really nice.
Yeah.
You know,
The
in the
only
long
I think,
time.
like you said, the only thing holding Kanna back is the 196 domain
Yeah.
cooldown,
Yeah.
and
That's like the biggest thing, I think.
yeah, that's probably the biggest thing that Kanna has.
What about putting Kanna in Arc's position and moving Arc back to the very top of Strong?
I think
I
I'd rather
think that would make a
Dawn
lot more
Warrior.
sense.
I could do
I
that,
think-
yeah.
I could see Kana above like Shade even.
Is it-
I
guess
I
Arc-
think Kanna's better than Shade because usually when I think about Shade, it's like Shade is cracked because it's like Kanna for archers, but Kanna's Kanna
Kanna's-
for everyone.
Kanna's just literally Kanna for everyone.
Everyone.
I mean,
I was in a bathroom for this. What did you say about Kanna's solo? That like, do you think it's good?
Oh,
Or
Kana
average,
solo
at least?
is. It's like, yeah, it's right around average. For a support class, is like, it's pretty decent. Like, you can't really complain. It does what it needs.
Dude, I think I think right here, bro. Oh fuck! Why
Think
did this?
that?
I personally think it's like
I
right below
definitely above ARC. It's
Mercedes.
definitely above ARC.
Yeah,
It's 100% above
right
Arc, yeah. It's definitely above Arc.
Above
Is it above
Shade.
Yeah, it's somewhere there.
I mean, most
we'll talk
situations
about it
you
later,
would
but
rather.
I feel like Arc it really sticks out like a sore thumb in that fucking.
Yeah, Arc
No, I
should be
agree.
below. I mean, Dawnware should be above Arc in my opinion, but
It should be below in strong, I think.
like Arc
Do you
should be
think
a bit
Arc
down.
should be like
I mean, we
right
could-
here?
Arc has some really clear weaknesses. And
Yeah,
if you look at the classes above it, really don't. Like the ones in OP, the weaknesses are very muted, if any.
Hmm.
I think for me, Arc's strength just outshines the weakness.
It's,
Sort of like
yeah.
Demon Slayers. Like they have a clear weakness, but then their strength is just so strong that like it kind of overshines it. And I think that's the same situation for Arc as well. And not only that, they also provide a decent party FD.
That's why I think it should be near the top of strong, maybe even ahead of
I
Dawn.
don't think ARC is OP. I actually don't think it's OP.
like Arc
No,
is
I don't
definitely
either.
a strong and really good class, but it's just like when you're talking about what OP means, I feel like it's classes that truly don't have a weakness. Like Arc, you can point to something, or it's like okay, after their 6-minute burst, everything else is honestly pretty
Okay.
mediocre,
Okay.
but they do
Yeah.
provide stuff.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's
Go
good
on.
that we sorted that out. Okay, so
Kinesis.
behind Dawn Warrior, then, do you think Arc is? We can come back to it later, but
For now, yeah, just for
Yeah,
now.
let's go back to it later.
yeah,
but-
we can move on.
Kenny.
Kinesis is next.
I love this class. I think this class is brilliant. I don't know if it's any good, but I think it's fantastic.
I think it's mid as fuck.
I think it's mid as fuck too.
It was pretty strong, but I think
Trust
second
me.
mastery
Second
didn't.
mastery.
Yeah,
They
it
got
didn't do
nutted.
much for it.
It
They got
actually
a
gained
terrible
2%.
second mastery.
I think it's the worst in the game, isn't it?
Yeah, one of the worst second mastery in the
Yeah.
game.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
They got a terrible second mastery, and the thing with them as well is like they weren't really super strong before. I think they were just above average, but
Yeah, they
not
were
by
above-
much.
Yeah.
They're an okay 3-minute burst class, right?
Yeah, like if we so if we go through the criteria, like their 35-second burst, origin and non-origin are like pretty above average, but really not by much. But the other thing to consider is how realistic the output might be.
Yeah.
The moving bosses, pretty unrealistic.
It's a lot better than it used to be, though. It used to be
Yeah.
way worse. Small changes, like you can move things a lot now, and the BPM, the Hurricane skill that's like always on, it doesn't drain your BPM unless you're actually making contact with the boss. Whereas before it would just drain it regardless. Like all these things.
Oh, true.
do
Yeah,
add
I
up.
forgot about that change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had it as a boss move at one point, and like you used to just drain your PP mana, whatever it's called, just
Ew.
from moving around. And yeah, but then they changed it, like so now it only drains it if you're making contact with the boss, which is a very significant change.
Yeah, that was super long ago, damn.
Yeah, that was a
It was,
long
yeah,
ass
yeah.
time ago. Yeah.
Super long ago.
Yeah, when this class first released, it was actually pretty much just impossible to play at maximum efficiency.
It was awful. Yeah,
Now it's
it was-
possible, but you really need some favorable circumstances.
It's true. Yeah, it's true.
But yeah, then outside of that, I think the DPM is pretty just mid.
Offers
I
no
believe
support,
their
right?
sup is they have something, but it's like essentially
ID?
non-existent. It might be.
I don't remember.
I think it is ID. Yeah, on one of the barriers they put on the floor. Reduces boss defense.
Qualifications. I think like they might just be able to carry their own weight in Excalibus, like just barely.
Oh, I don't know.
They do have a decent burst, at least.
That's fair.
Yeah. They're not
Actually,
doing.
let's
hard
refer
limbo,
back to
though.
the chart.
They're
bet
not doing.
now.
hard
No,
limbo.
definitely not.
In
Definitely
X
not.
Carlos, when so like once we get the change and more parties are running, let's think about the world where the Kinesis is running. Not everybody is
Yeah.
comfortable shooting in place, so people are going to be moving. So Carlos is going to be moving. Like, I don't know if the Kinesis is going to. He's going to drop off quite a lot as soon as Carlos starts moving, chasing people around who are trying to cleanse.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't know. I feel like in Excalos, like, it's almost like implied you need to know how to long shot.
Yeah, I think
I
with
don't-
cleansing change, people are gonna stay left side for the
spam.
most part and just spam. And if you miss a bunch, it doesn't matter that
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, if you
Yeah.
play, if
And-
you do that, it'll be fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah,
Culver, I think, is just mid, right down the line mid.
Does
Yeah, I'm
anybody?
pretty
What are
I've
top
never seen a
Kinesis
Culver.
getting in Culver? Yeah, in our server.
I'd assume it
I
would
think-
be like Akitera, right?
Oh.
One of those
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
Pre-sec
we have Akatera.
last year, he was getting like 60k like months ago, but
Pre-second
now
last year.
Which is
now
not.
he's at 63 for last week.
Oh,
really?
yeah. We don't know if he's trying
Oh my
fully.
God.
I'm sure he
Yeah,
could
he
get higher.
might
than
not
that,
be
but-
trying.
But like,
So
it's just a mid culver is the point. Like, he's a strong
Yeah.
person, and I believe he has max frags.
All right, where are we putting it?
more decent, probably.
I mean, what's the similar like 3-minute burst? Like
I think over
guess
all
they
the
have-
other classes in decent, they have somewhat solid burst. So I'd put them probably high up in decent. Every other class in decent seems to have not great burst.
I would put them maybe in between Buck and AB, maybe.
I think it has to be
No,
above
there's no
Buck.
way it's better above AB. Surely.
Really?
No.
I think AB's damage might be stronger than the
And the
Kinesis.
AB's is just like a lot easier to output. It's just Trinity. That's it.
Yeah.
That's how the burst, which you're iframed for.
So like maybe like closer to like where Evan is.
Yeah. I think
That's
the
probably
output
where I
is
would've
similar
put it,
to
yeah.
Evan's.
It's definitely above Evan, I think. But
Above, yeah.
Lynn is just like the
Um,
weird, the weird
Lynn is
spot.
just such a
Yeah,
fucking weird one,
Shit.
bro.
Every time I look
Yeah.
at Lynn, I'm like, I don't know how to
Yeah, I
put
don't
things
know.
around it. It's so weird.
same.
I don't want to underrate it too much, but
Yeah.
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 Oh
sure,
boy.
yeah, it works.
Lara.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lara.
that belongs with Santum.
All right, next. My bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I think it just has to.
Yeah, they're just not. They don't stand out with just about anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have a good burst. They don't have great DPM. Their support is just
They
damn near
just
non-existent.
look
It's
like
just
a
20
support
damage.
class.
Yeah, this is probably overall the
20%
worst
damage
game
with
right
the
now.
sunlight thingy. I don't think they could hold their own in Excalos and they can't
Any
do hard
boss,
limbo.
right?
I think they could
Explorers.
hold their own in
They can
like
do
hard
HL.
killing, and they could
HL.
definitely do
Khali.
Exla.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just Excalos and Hard Limbo. That's not happening. Yeah, we were
Just
looking at
not
the
fully
BA
shit on the
from
class.
yeah. We were watching that hard killing run where the Lara POV, like their damage wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be in hard killing.
Yeah, the burst is okay, but
that also
They
was with
don't
the full
know.
Mage synergy comp as well.
Well, that was his
And a
origin
BAM.
burst we saw, and a BAM in there. I feel like it's hard to use that as a good representation. But just to say, one thing that's good about the class, I think, is you can get a lot of your damage off without interacting with the boss at all. Like, an idea I had in my head was, like, X-Lot, while you're busy avoiding a bunch of things, just have your summons down, whacking the fuck out of the boss.
True.
And
True.
you're pretty much doing your full uptime because the sprinkle skill sucks.
Yeah.
the boss will TPs you, and then you like need to reset them up or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
no.
other than, I mean, their farming's good, but
It's not really relevant anymore with GMS.
Yeah, just for endgame bossing, it just seems like gotta be in that tier.
Yep.
just for reference, for Covert, I think somebody told me that the strongest Covert by a Lara in our server is 55k by Lechong. I don't know if he's
Oh,
the
hell
actual
no.
strongest,
That's
but
foul.
Oh,
that is very
It's
bad.
foul.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think it's below Phantom probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Chris said, I don't want to shit on the class too much to make people depressed, but
Yeah,
like, you know,
it just desperately need buffs.
yeah, it does.
Or
It,
rework.
it needs buffs, and
Yeah.
I literally don't have any idea why this class's origin got nerfed. It makes
Oh,
zero
true.
sense.
What?
Like what was
They actually
glitching?
caught us straight.
yeah.
Bro. All right, let's move on. Marksman.
Midsman.
Midsman, I agree.
Yeah. I think it's pretty bad.
I think they're just like they get the option to be called decent just because of GMS and how much benefit they get out of attack speed.
Yeah.
But even then, they're just so mid in so many regards.
Yeah.
Like, is their output just worse than Bowmaster even with the attack speed?
No, it's definitely higher.
I think definitely.
Like it's 100% higher. Yeah.
Is this with Origin Cancel or without?
I think with or without, it's definitely just higher with GMS attack speed accounted for. Like marksmen are getting close to 80k culverts, and they don't have like an amazing origin burst really, and no unique cheese to their class.
I thought
And
they were
just
worse than Bowmaster, but must be wrong.
I think their damage, like in real bossing, could be
Mhm.
a lot faker in some circumstances.
Right.
That's the main thing I would say.
Makes sense.
But their burst is more condensed than Bowmaster's by a lot,
Fair.
Yeah.
and their DPM is genuinely pretty good.
Got
Do they
that
have
long
damage
duration skill.
after their split's gone?
After split, their damage is pretty poo.
It's like Demon Impact on DS, right? Like that could have.
Yeah, like
Sounds
pretty
like
similar,
the
yeah.
best comparison with split is like it's pretty much Bowmaster Awakening, Demon Awakening.
Yeah.
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 Fair.
What do you think of replacement then?
I mean, does it even pull its own weight in Excalos?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Maybe with the right comp, like if it's a shade
Yeah.
type comp, then they
Yeah.
definitely could, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely can't do hard limbo.
Yeah, no shot. No, I think they're near bottom decent tier personally.
Yeah. Bottom of decent is my opinion.
Yeah, probably below Dark Knight.
Like the very bottom?
I can see them
Yep.
above or below Dark Knight, but I think below.
Nate said he would just be 1 minute. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's back.
Classic.
No. I think we were just finishing saying. I think we're saying marksman like just below Dark Knight
Yeah.
or above.
Or above DP, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. I could see below average even, but I don't know. I think bottom decent.
So we're not giving it points for sharp eyes, right?
I mean, not really.
I'd say
Okay.
no.
Okay, I think it's below Dark Knight then, because Dark Knight at least provides like something, and they're
Yeah.
being a 3-minute class is more beneficial than the marksman being 2-minute.
Yeah.
And in fact,
Okay.
you can also
Sure.
have 5 frames. So
So you think they're still indecent then, but just below Dark Knight?
Yeah, I think they're bottom decent.
Okay.
yeah,
All right. Did I miss anything else for marksman?
No, we went over everything, I think.
Okay, cool. Okay, Mihail.
I
This
mean,
class didn't do too well in sec.
yeah.
This class needs buffs.
It's hard to buff this class because they have like
Yeah.
they're like unkillable.
Yeah, if they buff
Royal-
stuff too much, it's broken. But
Yeah, that's the problem. It's such a fine balance because Royal Guard tax has to be a thing because it's just
yeah,
it's so strong.
yeah,
I feel very similarly to Mihail as I do about Bowmaster. It's like you just can't make that kind of a class strong.
yeah.
Yeah, like imagine Bowmaster being any stronger with blood arrows and the silhouettes in kit. Like it's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
at
too good.
least with Mihail in particular, they're just a really weird class because they scale terribly the more funded you are, because they have like on burst some ridiculous amount of percent attack.
Oh,
and
right.
Yeah.
They just have really high base stats that account for a lack of FD, which is a bad thing.
Yeah, definitely a bad thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I think bursts are bad. DPM is like pretty bad in general. Their overall output is bad.
They got a bad second mastery, I think, too.
Yeah, I don't think it was like.
Yeah, Relic Guard wasn't that great.
Mm-hmm. The support is interesting. I mean, it doesn't offer too much damage, but you can keep the part. Like, if you had like a Mihail and somehow an Excalos,
Yeah, I
you
think
could block like this.
Yeah,
Block literally
Yeah.
all the arrows.
dude, this was something that I was like telling everybody. I was like,
Yeah,
bro,
Chris was-
trust. Take a Mihail to Excalos pre-cleanse change.
Yeah.
The
But-
only thing is like you gotta have damage.
The only thing is, yeah, like
Yeah.
you really gotta make up the damage that's gonna be lacking if you take one.
Yeah.
And also now that cleanse change is a thing, I honestly can't think of another super beneficial use out of Mihail in any other boss.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking it's just below average.
Yeah, I think below average as well.
Yeah.
Where,
I don't know. I think they're pretty low. I think they're below Bowmaster.
Yeah, it's
I
definitely
think so
worse than
too.
Bowmaster in a party.
Probably slightly better than Corsair.
Probably. Corsair's a weird one for me. I think I'd rather have
Yeah.
a Mihail than a Kaiser, but
Yeah.
Because Mihail
Kaiser could be the
gives
bottom.
you-
Yeah.
yeah,
Hold on the bottom of
something in
that
party, right?
spot.
Like,
Mihail is it's like 30 attack for the buff.
doesn't it give a damage buff as well? Like a percent damage buff somewhere?
I think something mild like that.
Maybe.
Yeah, but something
it's
very
really
mild.
small.
pretty
Yeah.
minimal, yeah.
Yeah. Attack speed class? I'm reaching here. Like I can't.
I
I'm sorry
personally,
to the
Small
bottom of the
percent
barrel, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they'd be lower than Corsair just because Corsair's origin burst is at least acceptable.
Wait, you're true. Yeah, because Durando's not very good, is it? The origin on Mihail.
You know,
It doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if damage is not an issue, Mihail's a good one to bring because keep you alive through everything. But I mean, yeah, it's not really.
And Corsair still has flag as well.
the ultimate
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Flag code. Oh my god.
Mihail's definitely just down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah. How's the core? The core is pretty mid on Mihail, right?
It's got to be bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's pretty
Not
low.
good. And yeah, it's not doing hard limbo. Okay. Next is TB Thunderbreaker.
I
Bishop
love
tier.
this class so much. This is my favorite class. If I wasn't playing Nightwalk, I would play it.
All right, cut the cap.
Alright, just kidding. Fuck this class.
Bishop tier.
Loki is it's actually not that bad with the,
No, this class
with
is.
the origin
I
buffs
genuinely
and
think
stuff.
it's pretty good.
It's like
It is
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Like the origin burst
Yeah.
now, or the origin burst is good. Yeah.
Yeah,
because
his
Yeah.
DPM was
their-
always good, so it's like he's got both pretty much.
They've been
their
eating.
overall output is actually pretty high. It's
Mhm.
pretty high. It's like one of the top 15 or something. And they are a DPM class, but their origin burst is really strong.
Yeah,
Like their origin is
origin.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
just
I think
very
KMS
simple.
I think in KMS they prefer TB to Buck. Not necessarily saying
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
agree
think
we
you
agree
definitely
here,
do,
but
right? Because of the origin, like.
I think so. The origin stands out a lot more than Buck, and
Yeah.
their overall output is higher.
Yeah.
Is the DPM good though? Because I feel
It
like
is.
it's
Yes,
it
it
is.
is.
It's one of the higher ones.
Good attack speed class as well. Like really good attack speed class.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do benefit a ton off of attack speed.
So if we look at that's the thing. If you look at the 99k thing, TV was already quite high next to Demon Slayer before attack speed.
Yeah.
Like
that's true.
that's pretty high when you factor it in.
And unless I'm mistaken, I don't believe that a huge portion of their DPM is attached to like using a cooldown hat. I think they use like some amount of cooldown, but you don't need more than what Reboot could get, if I understand correctly.
No, I think you're right. I think it's
So
isn't the
that
cooldown
means-
mostly for the shark skill with V, no? The
Yeah,
throw up? Yeah.
for the pedo.
right, shark
Pedo.
Pedo.
Torpedo.
Yup.
What? What is it?
The pedo.
Oh,
Shark torpedo. Was it torpedo?
that's not what I heard.
Oh no.
Right.
But yeah, I think
The cover's good too.
they gotta go into high decent or honestly,
Bottom
like just
strong,
because
right?
I feel like bottom of strong because there's kind of a lack of rep of 2-minute classes in there, and there's definitely strong 2-minute classes, and this has to be one of them.
I think 2-minute classes are just weaker in general. That's why it's a lot 3-minute.
But
Strong.
are you saying you would put it above like Pathfinder?
I think it's significantly stronger.
I mean, its personal damage obviously is.
Yeah, personal
Pathfinder
damage
has-
wise, it's significantly stronger. Like I'd
If
put
it's-
it miles
oh.
above Pathfinder for solo. And in a party, like sure, Pathfinder does offer support and has good burst, but
I think it might be top decent. If
I'm cool with that. Either top of decent or bottom of strong.
Yep.
Yeah, top
Like
decent.
so
like,
ahead of Pathfinder? Ahead of
yeah,
It's kind
Pathfinder?
of-
it's hard to put them in the same tier with like Hayato, Kain.
Yeah, that's fair.
The strong tier, I think Cannomaster being 90 is probably just a better solo class. And then all the others above that are just strong 3-minute burst classes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think top of decent is the most fair.
Right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
change this later if we want to. But I'm pretty content with that spot.
Sure.
Okay, Battle Mage. This class is strong as fuck.
Why do I
Um,
see every battle mage blue in every party though?
Dude, they're
Can someone explain this to me?
Because I think a
They're-
lot of
they're
times they're
depressed.
undergeared.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're not
Right,
depressed.
okay.
Like, there's people like in the HoYoung party that Velasco has. Like their BAM has like 7k frags and he's green dotting. Like BAM should not really blue dot if they equally get to the party. They're
It's
doing a
just-
lot. Like X-Cal's Saim on BAM was like the second highest damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's-
Like,
there's
the damage
just-
is definitely not bad.
Yeah, there's just not many BAMs in our server that are. I don't even know. Do we have one that's max frags?
I don't
I
think
think
so.
Saim is close to it.
I don't know. Yeah.
Like he's very close to
It's-
it, to the point where you could basically say he is.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say BAM's like OP damage, right? Like it's not doing like equal to some of the strong DPSs,
Yeah,
but
of
for a
course.
support class, it definitely is doing decent, and it should be green dot.
Yeah, it's strong.
It does more damage than Kanna. So.
Yeah, it should do.
I think part of the problem is just anyone would take a BAM no matter what their frag rates or funding, just
Yeah.
because their class is so strong.
Yeah.
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 Support is too good.
I'm in an extern party on my map that I made
Yeah,
2
like-
months ago.
Yeah, the funding on the BAM doesn't affect the support, so
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're the BIS slot for the elemental reduction
yeah.
Yep.
support.
Out of Dawn Warrior, Blazewizard, and BAM, you would definitely take the BAM.
Yeah.
Origin,
Origin-
Burst is pretty strong.
Yeah, it's a nuke, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Off Origin, I think, is pretty bad, but it's
It's
just
pretty
made up for
long.
by the support.
Yeah.
Because the Origin also got buffed by the line split. I think it gave it more dark shot, like procs.
Yes,
so like
it did, yeah.
got inadvertent buff from that also, even though it's already a strong new.
Which means if they get a
So-
Dark Shock core, it would go
Yeah.
again.
That shit would go
Oh my
crazy.
god, third mastery would do so much. It would actually just be OP, even more than it already is. Damage.
Right.
I'm gonna say. Okay, qualifications. I need to
I can do
delete the
everything.
4-4 endgame bossing thing. Yeah, I could do everything.
H limbo,
Can it do
I
limbo?
was
It
Yeah,
might be a
like,
stretch.
yeah,
maybe.
I think they can. they
I
have the
think they
damage
could.
to
I think they
support
can.
themselves.
I think they can.
They can.
Yeah,
I think they
I
can.
think out of all the supports, they're like the strongest.
and they give like perma 20. It's not just like on burst. It's like permanently there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It's good for
Perma
DPM and
after-
full rotation.
Yeah.
They give the most support and the highest damage after Bishop.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. They probably can.
Their 90-second is also not bad either. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, this
decent.
obviously
I mean,
goes
they're-
into OP tier.
Yeah.
I think it's above Kanna. Is it
I think
above
it's above Kanna,
Mercedes?
too.
I think it's above Fauna.
Of course.
100%.
Is it above Mercedes?
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's tough.
Ah,
Yes,
no way.
like,
It depends,
when
it
you-
depends on your value for support
yeah,
over
support versus
damage.
over
Mhm.
damage. But I think like because Mercedes has insane amount of damage plus a little bit of support,
I don't know. It's close.
I
It's
might
close.
just put Mercedes up there. And it also kills off of Shade's crit too, right?
True.
So
Yeah.
Especially with Harlembo being smaller party size.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mercedes is definitely way better for
Doesn't-
Harlembo than a Battle Mage.
Yeah.
I like it here.
yeah,
Go on.
yeah,
I think
no,
so.
I think it's a good spot.
Looks good to me.
Alright. Wild Hunter.
I think this class is
I
pretty
mean, consumable looking class. Making this thing a buff.
good. True.
I'm just kidding.
Super nerf.
Zach Mule? My bad. No. This class is actually strong.
Yeah, I think this class is
It's
a lot better than people think.
A8, honestly.
The second mastery is crazy, yeah.
Yeah, second master is great.
I suppose it's definitely respectable in like the 35-second charts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And their iframe like in most of their bursts, right? Or a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
For the whole
Finish
key
the whole
down, they're
time.
iframed.
Yeah, they have a lot of iframes. The burst is good.
They got Wanter. Oh, actually, do we want
I
to
mean,
count
for
Wanter
for
buff?
like a for a 30
Yeah.
minute.
If we're not
It's-
counting sharp
Not
eyes from other
really,
classes, I feel like we shouldn't
no.
count Wild
Count
Hunter.
Wanter, okay.
And if
I mean,
we
it's good for
don't
like
count
a 30
Wild
minute
Hunter,
boss.
Because even like XLs, right? That's like the main. Oh, it's a 30-minute boss. The damage in the later stages does not matter as much as the early stages.
Yeah.
If you're bringing a
Yeah.
Wild Hunter, every party is already getting pre-Wild Hunter, so the buff is like meaningless at the hardest point in the fight.
and I think you'd just prefer the option to have the stronger class to get through the main gatekeep, which is P1, rather
Yeah.
than focusing on the long-term benefit. Which,
Mhm.
like, even accounting for that, I was like comparing the BAs of the first clearers for Excalos, or at least what was available, and the Wild Hunter damage, like, genuinely seemed very low considering the context of what supports he had.
Yeah.
Which is like,
Shade.
yeah, like Shade should be boosting his damage a ton, and then Kanna and Dawn Warrior, and a Bishop with like Weapon Jump 5. Considering all those things, his damage at the end was just like really bad to the point where I don't think the Wild Hunter buff even neutralized it really,
I mean,
rather than if you were to take a really strong class.
those bursts were pretty scuffed though, from what he said in his description. Like, it was an origin used during tests and stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Man,
we saw
I
him
think he
use
died
like
in burst.
he used some like iframe, or he used the iframe portion of his burst for some of the tests to make sure that he
Yeah.
passed and stuff, but I think like even considering all those contexts, his damage was just
Still pretty mid.
yeah. And also, just based on what objective data is available,
Mhm.
and the 99k thing in KMS, like, they are the literal weakest class in the game as of now. They do have a favorable distribution, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that list is not fair though, because didn't they like remove Wild Hunter buff from Wild Hunter when they did the list or something? How did they?
I believe they did, yeah.
Yeah, I remember it was like something weird.
That's a lot of FD, isn't it? That they just took away.
Well, they removed it from Wild Hunter with the idea in mind that like everybody will have Wild Hunter, I guess, for some amount of a boss fight. I mean, not that I agree with that,
Mhm.
Yeah. So,
with those limitations, but I think even including it, it's just
I mean, it's like I assume they didn't remove Benny from Bishop,
Yeah, true.
so kind of a
that's
yeah,
that's
but
true.
no, but the
Yeah.
thing is, the idea for that, like, full rotation is most relevant for solo, right? You can get Wild
Yeah.
Hunter buff for a solo, you can't get Benny for a solo.
oh sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's hard to place just because we agree on their boss being good.
Yeah.
And it's full
I think
rotation.
it's on the bottom of decent, personally.
Oh, you think it's that low?
I don't think it's that low.
I was gonna say bottom was strong, but I don't know.
Their 35-second burst was really high. They haven't pulled up for the second mastery, but in the first mastery, it was one of the higher end ones.
I remember when I
Yeah,
was
it
doing
was.
X-Calibur with Sally, we were doing around the same damage, 3-second mastery. I'm pretty sure they got a better second mastery than us, so they would probably be doing more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know the Wild Hunter buff is not a really consideration, but in boss, like hard limbo or something, having 30-minute one is somewhat relevant.
It is. I don't think this class is doing hard limbo.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think so either. I think having being iframed during the burst is such a advantage that they have over
Yeah.
other classes.
It definitely makes the, like, negatives of having a key down not exist.
Yeah,
Right.
it is iframed, right?
I personally think that they're either like upper decent or maybe strong if we were considering the Wounder buff, but if we're not, I don't think they're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought they were around Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Not even including Wild Hunter buff. Just...
It'd be hard for me to put them below Pathfinder, but
I mean, if that sees what like consensus is, then
yeah.
They're like right below Pathfinder, or what is Wild
think
Hunter
that's
getting in
pretty-
Culvert?
I have no clue.
I think I saw Selenik get 65k or something. Like a
Silly?
week ago.
Oh, damn.
just not doing too much after the 2-minute burst. Or I guess the
Yeah.
6-minute burst.
Can it 2 burst properly though? I feel like it can't use type P twice, right? So it's,
Oh yeah,
is it just Jaguar Storms twice?
I think so.
I believe so, yeah.
That's pretty limited.
That's
I
right.
assume you also can't use like the big, I don't know what it's called, but you know, the screen slash, can't use that twice. I mean, you could, but like, why are you going to use it on boss 1?
Yeah. What is that gonna do?
Yeah. I reckon
I would put it
if it was
below.
one target, their culvert would be much, much higher.
Yeah. Did you say, David?
It's probably below Pathfinder, right? If they do similar damage, Pathfinder support is like more useful because you always have one to buff anyways.
Okay, that's fair. I guess I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I
If
would
we're
say
not
below
including monster
Pathfinder.
buff, that makes sense. If we are, I think it should be above. But yeah.
So right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have much to say about Wild Hunter. Alright, we'll just
Keep him
leave
in
it
back.
there. Oh no.
Kidding.
That's
Yo!
just bad.
Oh
That's
hell
wrong.
nah. Just followed. What appropriate timing.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I guess next, Iran. Dude, I'm like
I've got a
wondering
hot
with
take for this one.
for Iran, like, should we just not talk about what's coming for them in a future patch for now?
Probably.
Well,
Yeah,
we
this-
didn't do that for Shade, so we
Yeah,
shouldn't do that for them.
we shouldn't do
Let's
that
talk about
for
it
Iran
now,
for
no?
consistency.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about what's happening right now.
I think the class is really strong right now.
I've heard it's really good, yeah.
Yeah,
The
really.
burst
strong.
is, it's almost like a Night Lord. It has like almost no off burst, but the burst is insane on this class.
Yeah.
They got really good second master too, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
They're also like aren't they a giga attack speed spender as well?
Yes.
Especially and during burst too, which is like extra good. Or on Origin at least.
Yep.
I think it's definitely strong. Just, where would you put it?
Yeah. They have backloaded burst. Their Origin's very strong. Their second mastery is really good. Their non-Origin burst is pretty decent. DPM is weak. They have support, 30 attack. Oh my god.
Maha's bless. Maha's doubling.
Yeah.
I was
Mending
about to
attack
say.
too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think it's strong. It's a strong class.
Yeah.
I would probably rank it above. Do you guys think it's better than Kain? I think it's better than Dell.
I would put it.
I think it's worse than those classes in party situations.
Yeah, I think it's worse.
I
The
put
burst
it
is
around HoYoung, I think.
this burst is still kinda long, isn't it?
It's really long. Yeah.
It's really
Like right
long,
now
yeah.
at least. Yeah, okay.
I'm thinking maybe behind HoYoung.
I'm okay with that.
How's its culvert, by the way?
Pretty good.
I don't know.
And then for qualifications for endgame bosses, hard Calling, yeah. Excalos, I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
For
For now. For now.
For now.
Yeah, we can at the end we can
Okay,
talk.
come on.
Well, after we
Oh,
place it,
no.
we can say
Yeah.
about its changes briefly.
Yeah, we can
okay?
mention that later. Hard limbo, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, hard limbo.
Okay. Is everybody okay putting Iran behind HoYoung and Strong?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we can just go back later if anybody has some issues at the end.
Yep.
We got 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 11 more classes to go. Or actually 10. Okay, mechanic.
I might have to go in like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
Or
Speed run these last ones.
Yeah, we'll get Nightwalker out of the way for you before you leave.
Okay.
Oh,
Mechanic.
I mean,
I mean,
Did they eat good after second master? The missiles.
Yeah,
yeah,
the missiles.
missiles were good.
Yeah,
Missiles are good.
really strong. Provide support. I think everyone would be okay having a mechanic in their party.
True.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's just in most situations, like I think their personal damage was thought of as too low, especially before second mastery. So it was like not always the
right.
best pick unless they were giga strong. But
Now they're
I think
like
now it's a bit more, yeah,
mm.
a bit more optional.
I think their
I-
movement is phenomenal too. Just want to throw that
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah. Excellent movement. They got a lot of air styles using their
Yeah, yeah.
dash.
Yeah.
Their damage uptime in general is just ridiculous.
Yeah, they're not a long burst class. It's still DPM.
For sure.
But
Very
they have
fast
the
origin
12 FP
cast
support.
animation.
Yeah. Their support is so good because it stacks with everything.
Everything, yeah. So
Yeah.
that's why I think it's above Dawn Warrior. But does it make it into OP tier? Probably not, right?
Yeah,
I'm thinking
probably not.
not, just because the damage isn't enough to push it to
Yeah,
OP
its
tier.
personal is definitely lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The support definitely. I think it does go above Dawn Warrior though.
Yeah. Just because it can stack with like literally everything.
Yeah. You're always gonna want a mech in your party.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it's the Culver. How's the Culver?
Not good.
Oh yeah, I remember Alex talking about it. Yeah. Oh, it's
It's
kind of mid.
to be fair, I think he scored 70k, which isn't that bad, but
That's pretty good. Yeah.
he is very good. I don't know.
Isn't Alex's CP like super high? Well, he said his,
Mm,
he said
think
his
it's
converted
super
was.
low.
I mean, I would. Yeah, it's not like high 400s, but it's definitely like low.
It's like low
400s.
400s, yeah.
Oh, okay.
In terms of boss qualifications, do everything
Everything except
Except the
Limbo.
except
Limbo.
hard limbo. Yeah.
Doesn't have the damage for that personally. I don't think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Good.
Okay. All right. Next we got. I'd say since Shapas has to go.
let's do Nightwalker.
Yeah, this is
Go.
Nightwalker.
Oh, great 35 seconds.
It's going in Bishop
On
tier.
origin and off origin.
It's going in Bishop
Okay,
tier.
no.
Bishop tier.
I mean, it's,
I don't know about Bishop here, but
it's,
pretty
I mean,
close.
I think as far as like DPS classes go, it's within the top 3 for burst DPM like hybrids. You got like the Xenon, the Nightwalkers, and Mercedes. Like those 3, I think reign supreme for like damage dealing bots, and Nightwalker is definitely one of them. Like it can do every boss, like for sure. Its damage is pretty consistent. It's not that hard to play. It's got crazy good survivability with overshield healing. It's got a self door. I don't know. There's really not too many drawbacks to the class, and it's just output is just crazy high. There's like I said, very good burst, very good off burst. Like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Only thing it's missing is support.
Yeah, it does not have support.
Yeah.
It's like
It has.
it's like the 3-minute Demon Slayer.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
just, but
Except
it doesn't
it
really
has
have
super
the
good DPM.
downtime. Yeah, it doesn't really have the downtime that Demon Slayer has.
Yeah.
But-
Also has a class bind too. Like what the fuck?
Mhm. I mean, I would definitely put it in OP.
Okay. Where do you want
It
to put
doesn't
it
have
in?
support. Since it doesn't have support, I don't know. It just kind of depends how much you weight all those things. Like I said, it's similar to Mercedes in terms of
Yeah,
its
Mercedes.
output, but it doesn't give the support, so it's got to be below it, in my opinion. It can't be above. And then, is it above Bam and Kanna? I don't know. It's just, in most cases, like,
It's a DPS
If
dash
you're-
strong. Yeah.
yeah, it's like if you're valuing the support and the party more, obviously you'd rank the supports like Bam Kanna higher.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Personally, I think it's below Shade. Just in terms of
Really?
pure
Below
influence.
Shade.
Below
Wow.
shades.
No,
Yeah, because
I
the
think
Shade
its
is
damage
so
is
much
too
more
good, though.
influential in a party.
It is, but Shade's solo is nowhere close.
yeah, Solo and Culver is nowhere close to.
Yeah, it's nowhere close, but like we could say the same about Merc, right? But then we're saying, Merc actually does give sup and it has synergy with Shade. Nightwalker doesn't have synergy
Yeah,
with Shade.
Yeah,
It
But
doesn't give support.
Merc sup isn't insane though, and we're putting it above all the other support things.
Yeah, but that's because it's like, if you do put it in with a Shade, it's literal BIS class. Like the single BIS class for a DPS.
Yeah, but
Whereas
don't know,
Nightwalker,
I
I mean,
think-
the main thing for Nightwalker, I mean, we haven't gone to it yet, but I feel like it's just the alternative, which is Xenon, is like strictly, I want to just say better.
yeah, Xenon should do more damage than Nightwalker. I agree, but I think Nightwalker's damage is still high enough that I would probably put it above Shade still.
I was gonna talk about
I think-
shade for sure.
If you had a 3-minute party, right? Would you take a shade or would you take Chapaz?
Well, if the
Chapaz
Shade
is
is as geared as
so
Chapaz,
strong.
I'm taking the Shade.
It depends. It depends. Like if you have a Merc in your party, then I think you go with the Shade.
Mhm.
No,
But-
come on,
but,
nobody's
I mean,
gonna
we
say,
talk-
if you get a Shade equally geared as Chapaz, you're taking the Shade. Hands down.
Yeah. But to
In
be
a
fair though,
3-minute
like
comp.
with the Merc comment though, it's
Yeah, in a
we talk
3-minute.
about Merc as if it's the best thing with the Shade, but it's not like
Yeah.
Shades are this like accessible class that is just in every party. It's pretty rare.
Yeah.
I do
I don't
think
So
like that argument though. Like, if we're talking about accessibility of a class, it's like a Xenon is pretty rare too, but
No,
it's still
no,
the
but
strongest.
you are like ranking Merc up under the assumption that you have a Shade. But I'm saying like
Just for the possibility.
there's not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think
Like-
other classes get quite the same ranking based on the dependency
Like-
of another class in there.
The,
get shifted
the
up as
idea I
the-
have in my head is just like theoretical peak comp involves Shade
Yeah.
and Merc. Undoubtedly,
agree.
and there's
I
no
agree.
like substitute for either.
Right.
Yeah.
I also agree. Like in 6-man, you would probably want Shade. Shade just edges out Nightwalker slightly, but I think the Nightwalker has more things going on, like Covert, exceptional, hard limbo, X Lotus. Like they just don't have any weakness
Yeah.
besides not having a support.
Like in a better situation in a party setting, like Merc and Shade, like if we're creating like the best comp possible, yeah, you would take the Shade. But
Yeah.
But I think like a class overall,
Yeah.
I think the Nightwalker.
yeah,
is just
Nightwalker, like I think we're talking about Merc when we're talking about comboing and like the theoretical like realistic uptime in bosses. Like if we're comparing Merc and Nightwalker is able to get their DP off a lot easier than Merc is able to get their combos off. And most bosses, especially if a
Yeah.
boss is like moving, right?
Yeah, I definitely think Nightwalker's better than Merc in solo, even,
Yeah.
and probably just better Culvert. But it's just like the overall well-roundedness, as like Vinny was saying, is like, sure, Nightwalker might be better, but it's like, how much are we talking about? It's like barely better in solo and like barely better in a Culvert. But then
I don't think it's barely better in solo. I think it's a lot better than Shade in solo.
I'm talking about Merc.
Oh, the Merc.
I-
Oh, sorry.
I don't think
Yeah.
any
Okay.
Merc is as geared as Chapaz though, because I know my gear is like a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
worse.
No, I don't think so either. But that's why I'm saying if
think-
you did do that, that a
Mhm.
Merc would be,
Be
essentially
slightly
performing the
worse.
same as a
Yeah.
Nightwalker.
I'll
I think
I'll
it's
let you
slightly worse
guys.
on average.
I'll let you guys.
No, but
choose.
as for Shade,
I understand the reasoning. So
Shade is
but I
obviously worse in
have to
solo,
go-
and
But I think Mercedes, like in party, Mercedes does a lot more in Benediction than Nightwalker.
Yeah.
Like a lot more. I don't think it's even close.
I think it is close.
for the full duration, I think it's very close. For the 15
See-
second, I think Merc is higher.
Say 20 seconds before the boss starts moving.
I think it's pretty close.
Yeah.
I think their off Ori is close, but their on Ori, I don't think so.
First, I think it's close.
Like I said, I don't.
I would
I don't
think
know,
Mercedes
either
win
way.
by a little bit, but like
Alright.
once.
But that's what I mean. They win a little bit
Yeah.
there, but Nightwalk could probably win solo. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the coin.
And Spears is just like such a good skill
Yeah.
that like, they can keep up their damage even off like after 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I personally think it should go above Shade just because of the full class package. But
Yeah, especially since
Yeah.
smaller
I-
party sizes.
mhm.
I was
I-
leaning above Shade as well.
Yeah.
Do we think it's better than the 2 supports ahead of it?
That's
The damage is the damage that good to put them
I
above
don't
them?
I don't think so. I mean, I would always take a Connor or Battle Mage over a Nightwalker in my party,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I think so.
And
too.
they're both
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like the consistent logic would put it right behind Merc if we're not like caring about the solo with regards to, or if we're not caring about the like party sup with regards to how much better Nightwalker is in solo.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could
but
go
it's
both ways.
I can see that too.
You could do that, yeah.
I think it depends how much what you value. Party,
Yeah.
obviously those two will be
Yeah.
better, but like as a general class, I still think Nightwalker is above those two.
I think it is
for now.
too.
Yeah,
But definitely
just for
is, yeah.
now. I think if BAM gets their what was their
They're
Dark Shock.
Dark Shock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I think once they get that, like they shoot up in ranking.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The more I
Yeah.
think about it, the more I like it behind Mercedes instead. But-
Yeah, I think so too.
Most
Okay.
likely, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, we all
We'll put it there.
understand the way we scale it. Like,
We should
we'd
just
all put it lower if it was far more party focused. We'd all put it higher if it was more solo
Exactly,
focused.
yeah.
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 So
Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah.
At this
we'll just
point
put it
you
there.
might as well just like reach down and grab Xenon and put it ahead of Merc, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Like unironically.
the big 3 DPS is Xenon,
Yeah.
Mercedes, and Nightwalkers.
Yeah.
The Kings.
I'll be back in a bit, by the way. I'm gonna go run this real quick. I'll
Alright.
be back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, man. Thank you.
Alright. Alright,
God,
Lumi.
Oh no.
This
Where's
shit
that
would be
bro?
in the Phantom tier, but it's GMS, so it's in below average in my opinion.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as bad as these two.
I don't know, I think
Their
it's-
bursts are just terrible,
Yeah.
but their DPM is very good.
Well,
Support,
like, oh, is it actually? Okay.
support, no support, unless you count their Photic meditation.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, they can do hard scaling. They're probably getting carried in Excalos. And they can't do hard
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they're not. doing
Yeah,
hard
definitely can't do Limbo.
Yeah.
Definitely would be getting carried in Kalos.
Yeah.
They have
I don't know.
Photic meditation and they can heal you.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
damn.
That heal though.
I think they're worse than Kaiser, but I could see it being above Kaiser.
You think they're worse than Kaiser? Really?
I think it's 3-minute Kaiser is how I view it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess 3-minute Kaiser would be put it above Kaiser probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they. Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, their burst is just not good.
Yeah, it's so bad. Bad damage profile.
Over pretty below average.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's. Unless you guys want to say anything more about Lumi.
Nope. Nothing to say.
Not really.
Alright. Alright, Night Lord. Bro. Oh, like. All these
This
fucking
class
Night
needs
Lords.
buffs. This class needs buffs.
Really strong burst.
Yeah.
Both Origin and non-Origin are among the top.
Yeah.
DPM is obviously terrible. The Frailty
Yeah.
Curse.
I think they're just like cracked version of
Untouchable.
Iran. Yeah.
Untouchable, true.
Untouchable.
They have good mobility.
Yeah, no iframes.
Yeah, just no
Their up tilt
iframes.
does suck though. Not gonna lie, it's not the greatest.
The
I
what?
feel some Night Lords talk about it in a way that like they prefer that up jump, or that they think it's more beneficial.
Hmm.
Because I guess it can be cast with or without a prior flash jump, and then they could do flash jump after.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I think it's just the height. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
go
I
as-
don't like it personally,
Yeah.
but I think it's just something that if you are really like, if you're really familiar with the class, you like it maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
it's what you're used to. Because like TP classes are obviously really good, but I don't like playing them. I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
same.
stuck to the ground.
I also think their burst is so strong to the point where, like in party bossing, they are pretty comparable to the top damagers.
Yeah, the big three.
Yeah, and Chapaz was telling us yesterday that like, so they were looking for a new Night Lord for their Ex-Kalos party, or sorry,
Mhm.
just a new slot for their Ex-Kalos party, and they took a Night Lord, and by the end of P1, Chapaz was at like 1.7, and the Night Lord was at like 1.4, and
Oh,
given the
wow.
funding difference, that basically kind of implies that they'd be very similar performers in a party.
I could see that.
But obviously, Night Lord would just be noticeably worse in solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think they could do all the bosses, including
I-
Limbo.
I want to say I think they could do Limbo just by the nature of having Benny in there.
They
Yeah.
definitely could. They
Yeah.
definitely
And they're
could.
just also huge benefactors of attack speed.
Yeah. And the culvert is
Culvert
very
is
high.
really high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Culver's really good. I don't know, man. Like, it's
I feel like they're
strong.
somewhere at the top of strong.
Yep.
Yeah. I think they're probably at the top of strong.
Question is where.
Yeah. Let's see.
Probably.
I feel like it has to be at least above Cadena, and I don't know about the others.
Yeah.
Really, I think it's probably above Arc, but below the two supports. No.
I could agree with that.
It's like
Yeah.
Arc is a 6-minute class, right? Like it is.
Yeah.
But Night Lord is not a 6-minute class. Like
I would put it above or above Arc for sure.
Yeah. I think that is a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, dude, Night Lord's, like, off Origin Burst is just so good.
yes.
And
It's
their
outrageous.
their origin buff, the origin got buffed too, which
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
pretty
it
yeah.
strong
actually
now.
does a decent amount of damage.
Like their origin now is genuinely a broken origin. It's really strong.
Yeah,
The cast strength is actually strong. The overall length or throughout the duration, it's just strong. It's just hella good.
Yeah. There's nothing much else to say.
Yeah, like 25% of a 35-second is honestly crazy.
Yeah.
Their
that's
origin used to
Considering
be
it
their
lasts
weak
60
part.
seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, it used to just be the Night Lord iframe, and now it's actually a good skill.
And that's also considering that I believe they're not casting their origin in Last Resort and Roar unless they have a Roar 5.
Yeah.
So,
I believe so, yeah.
it's got to be one of the strongest origins.
I agree.
Yeah, I like where it is.
Yeah. Alright, Paladin. Class is good.
Yeah.
Like,
The best Explorer Warrior, in my opinion, by a lot.
I agree. The burst is not bad.
yeah, good.
Yeah,
good
Origin Burst and non-Origin are pretty good.
Yeah.
Because they have a crazy key down.
Yeah, I think it's crazy.
DPM
It's
in...
mid.
Yeah.
Support.
Mid, but not bad. Support
is
really
I think it's
good.
really
better than
good.
people give it credit for.
Yeah,
in my opinion. And with these, also with the smaller boss sizes,
yeah,
it's actually really, really good.
I agree. I think you could do all 4 bosses.
Yeah, it can do everything and
Yeah.
contribute.
Yep.
Then the Clover's decent, right? It's not
Clover,
terrible.
I think it's pretty average just because they don't have their link
Oh,
partner.
Link.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
excellent
It's not the
partner.
greatest, but at the same time, just based on what I've seen in KMS, like same spec Paladin and same spec HoYoung get the same exact culvert. But yeah, the Paladin literally is missing like 15 FD or something from the party thing. Which goes to say that like I think their solo it's not the greatest, but it's really not bad. Far from the
Yeah, I agree.
actual bad classes.
Yeah, I agree. Not bad
Yeah.
at all.
I think they're just really good for this meta. Like the 6-man party, they want it. 3-man party, they want it.
No. They
Solo's
just get
not
more
bad.
value the smaller the party is.
Yeah.
Pretty
I've
good
got
for
them at top
culling
of strong.
T1 too.
Yeah,
I think
Pally-
top strong as
like
well.
I think more and more people are starting to realize how good Pally is really.
Yeah. Yeah, near the top of strong, for sure.
Like above mech.
No, I wouldn't say above Mac.
I
Just
think. Huh.
oh,
It's definitely above
It's-
Arc.
I want to say above Arc,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's tough because like, you know, they're just so good as meta that they can clear H Limbo, whereas Mech can't really do that yet.
Yeah.
And same with Dawn Warrior.
Yeah.
Do we want to value that for them or no?
I feel like being able to clear H Limbo, in my opinion, is a huge factor in determining how good a class is.
I think so
Me too. That's why I included
like
that
a lot of
in the
people look at the
criteria.
tier list won't realize that
That's
like
fair.
a lot of these classes can't do H Limbo except for.
That's fair, yeah.
So do we want to put Nightler up there too, just because we know that they have the damage to do it?
I'm okay
Yeah.
with that. I'm okay with that, yeah.
Move Paladin and Nightler up.
Yeah,
Up
Paladin,
into
Night Lord
OP?
above. Or,
Oh,
I mean, at least above
I wouldn't-
Mechanic and Strong.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're
Yeah.
OP just because
they have clear weaknesses that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stop.
yeah.
But I'd put them both
Mech.
above Mech and Dawn Warrior, honestly, and maybe Paladin just at the front. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I could see either.
Dude, a Nightler, Pally, and Bishop H Limbo comp is actually
I'd go
kind of crazy.
bananas.
Oh, lay.
It's actually kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
Oh, wait, what the
Yeah.
fuck? He's back
That was
already?
quick.
Yeah,
The fuck?
Yeah.
Did you die out or what? My bad.
No. No.
Oh,
Like 1.5 cycle.
okay. So, yeah. So Pally or Night Lord in front?
I think Pally in front. I like that.
Yeah, I also think Pally in front. I thought they would be in the OP tier just because
I mean, I
if
could
their
see it.
damage was comparable to HoYoung, it's like if HoYoung had a 20 FD.
That's
Once a
exactly
month.
how I feel about Paladin, which is
Yeah.
like it's literally just a strictly superior HoYoung.
Yeah,
I mean-
like if the damage is comparable, that's like already strong, and then they also give party support or not party, like partner support. It's
I mean, I'm down to
What?
move it up to OP. Bottom.
It has a
Yeah, people got a
You could
question.
argue.
It is a good argument. I mean, honestly, being a top of strong is actually a really freaking good class. Really.
Yeah, there's not
Yeah.
that many OP. So.
Yeah, it's just that the OP class are literally a tier of its own because like their strength is
That's fair.
Yeah.
that good.
yeah.
agreed.
Yeah, I don't think because it's like OP like needs nerf. I don't like. I'm not sure I can say that about Pally. That it needs
Yeah, I
a
wouldn't-
nerf.
But they are
Wouldn't say
a
it needs
very
nerfs.
very strong class. That's why
Yeah,
I think they're
yeah.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy with that placement. Okay. Alright, oh nah. Shadower.
Mm.
Terrible bursts, but really good DPM.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Mesa Explosion Mastery, pretty good for DPM. Very good.
It's a really strong DPM one, yeah. Just bad for burst. Origin got it.
Smoke screen.
Yeah.
Great Benny.
Yeah, Grey Benny is pretty good.
It's just slightly less support than Pathfinder.
No, I think they have more. Smokescreen scales off of decent combo orders.
Oh right, they get.
So, but I mean, yeah, the Origin burst got completely gutted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their mastery is good, but it's mostly for solo DPM, right? Doesn't really help with the burst.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See what else under the criteria? Qualifications.
I mean, it's
do
a lot
all
more
of them,
noticeable in
Help
the
the burst.
off origin burst.
Okay.
The Meso Explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, help.
That-
Okay.
It's not like that bad
Okay.
anymore. I feel like.
So the Mesa Explosion does help with the burst. And
The off origin one.
they provide some
Well, it helps
support.
more. It helps more in the off origin than the origin, obviously.
Right.
Yeah.
I think they
wouldn't say
belong on
that-
decent. Yeah.
I don't think it boosted like a fuck ton, but yeah, that shit's not doing hard limbo.
At the very least, it didn't boost it enough that their burst could not be considered bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, they used to be strong before the Origin nerf, and then
Yeah.
after that nerf, they dropped them.
I mean,
Decent.
There was a bigger gap in the origin and non-origin before, and now the gap is closer, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like there used to be a big gap,
Mhm.
I agree.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but it's. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad.
It's definitely Culver.
Like I'm thinking decent tier.
Yeah, decent for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not below average, but I wouldn't go as far as to say it's strong.
Yeah.
What's the culvert looking like too on like top shots?
70.
I think mid 70s, high 70s from like Shoxy is what I've heard, I believe.
Fair.
Which is pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Not bad.
But he's also super optimizing to an extent that I think most others aren't. But still, it's a good culvert.
Alright, where to put it?
I honestly think.
I think it's got to
say
be
below
near like the
par.
Pathfinder Wild Hunter
Yeah,
area where
I was thinking Pathfinder because like you guess we're putting Pathfinder up there because of the crit damage, right?
I see them as like a 3-minute Pathfinder in the party at least when I put them, but I don't. It's.
I think the damage is similar to Pathfinder, but then the damage profile isn't the same.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. It would.
I think Buck does more damage, but doesn't have support.
Right.
Or it doesn't have as much support. It has some support.
Yeah.
But the Pathfinder thing, I don't know. Like again, yeah, it is a 3-minute with similar crit damage scaling. So like in that sense, you'd almost think it is better than Pathfinder. But
Right, and 3-minute classes in general is just better in a party.
You would think Pathfinder's burst is actually comparable. So Shad is just a 3-minute class with like burst that's comparable to 2-minute burst. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I don't know. If it was up to me, I would put it below Wild Hunter, I think. But I could see the argument for it being higher.
Let's compare the solo then between Pathfinder and Shadower.
Shad's definitely better solo.
Shadow is better.
Shad is better.
DPM's a lot higher on Shadower.
What do you guys think?
I'm okay.
Ahead of Pathfinder or below it?
I'm okay with putting it above Pathfinder.
I personally think it's above just because this is a 3-minute class. It has, if it's better in the 3-minute party.
I think it's above.
Okay. Let's do above for now,
Yeah,
then.
probably.
Alright. Wind Archer is next.
Desperately needs buffs.
Yeah, that's a really down bad
Adding
class.
adding another class to the
Are we-
party of 2 down the bottom.
Are we adding it higher than Phantom, though? Well, I guess we should go over the criteria first.
Yeah.
35-second burst, Origin, pretty bad. And the non-Origin's also pretty bad.
Yeah.
DPM,
And DPM's decent.
and it doesn't provide any support, right?
Yeah.
Sharp Eyes and 10
Sharp
RBD.
Eyes, but if you count, we're not counting that, right? So
Yeah. And then
Do you know what the worst thing about this class is this is its current position, but it already has Song of Heaven and Whims boosted.
oh no.
So- Where does it go from here? Like
yeah,
needs help, but badly.
yeah, it does.
They need a Divine Bird.
This
Divine
actually
Bird.
needs Divine Bird, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, this class is definitely not pulling its weight in X-Galos and not doing hard limbo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Can do hard killing in X-Lotus, but...
Dude, I borderline don't think that this class can do X-Lot based on how much you're forced to move. And like, since you have a standstill hurricane, usually what Wind Archers do is like they'll do a dash.
Right?
It
No,
has
no, it should be
a dummy, but that doesn't matter because like the X-Lot attacks are all map attacks.
I mean, it has a push though. X-Lotus does.
Yeah, but just barring the push, the idea is you still have to move a bunch, and it's not really because of Lotus herself.
Oh, so their uptime's even worse than Lotus.
Yeah, like their uptime,
Yeah.
specifically when X-Lot comes, their uptime is going to be pretty terrible.
Bricked.
I don't know.
Oh,
I think it'd be okay.
I'm curious to actually see that.
Because X Lotus's hitbox is bigger than current Lotus, so it's like right now with current Lotus, if your positioning of one of the V's is off, you can lose a ton of damage on it, but you won't have that problem with the new Lotus. It's just big ass hitbox. I think there's pros and cons.
Yeah, I mean, I just think class is way too weak, and
That's for sure. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Yeah.
it's
Would it get through in hard scaling?
I think so. Like it could kill hard killing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We already seen Lara doing it, so like I think everything could.
Yeah,
For sure.
but definitely can't hold its own in X Kalos and can't do H Limbo.
Yeah.
And it's the one class I genuinely question whether it can do X Law at a certain spec.
And then their culvert's also kind of whatever too, right?
I think their culvert is actually it could be okay because of triple ring swap. Like they can do that.
Oh yeah. Are we putting them higher than Lara?
I think higher than Lara, below Phantom.
I think it's gotta be.
Yeah.
It's definitely higher than Lara.
Yeah,
I mean, the
I'm putting
damage
them-
is technically higher in Phantom and Party, but I don't know if you want to put them above Phantom.
But it's just I think Phantom has the iframe and ability.
Yeah, that's fair. I can see it.
Yeah, I'll just leave it there for now.
Yeah.
Okay, Xenon.
Okay, man.
Bishop tier.
Bishop tier.
It might be Bishop
It
tier.
actually is Bishop tier. No, it actually is. It's like
Especially with that new ring that they just.
Oh, yeah, the
came
pay to
out
win
with.
ring. Oh nah.
Oh,
you take everything that's good about Nightwalker, and then you condense it into this nice tight 40-second ball. It's just
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that class is unethical. Burst is probably the highest in the game.
yeah. And it does provide support as well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
support.
I would
You
say
can
the weakness that they do have is charging their
Yeah.
iframe, right?
Yeah,
Charging the
yeah, yeah.
laser.
Yeah, they're set up for
That's-
burst. Maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, they can do all of those bosses mentioned, including hard limbo
Definitely. Yeah.
percent,
You
and their
can-
culvert is fucking insane.
Yep,
Theoretically, should have the highest culvert in the game.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
nothing much to say.
Not much to say. It's just broken.
Class is-
It ticks all the boxes. I don't know.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know.
this class could actually belong to Bishop tier if like,
It's on the edge.
No.
for
No, no.
but I think
I feel like-
Bishop is just so meta.
That just needs to
shady.
stand there as a point.
Yeah.
Like you need to make
Yeah.
a point with the
A
bishop here.
statement.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a statement. So how
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous this class is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's maybe a bit like too overstated how much stronger this class is than Merc and Nightwalker. It's like genuinely not that much stronger.
In a full rotation, no. In a real boss, I think it is.
Their origin burst is insane, right?
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's like one of the strongest origin.
Overload is not designed to last longer than like 40 or 50 seconds, but both Nightwalker and Mercedes are beholden to like damage profiles which stretch out to 90 seconds or some shit, or 77 seconds in spears and ghosts, respectively.
I think his DPM is good though. Like
Oh no, it
his
is.
overload
But-
ending.
But that's
Like,
photon ray. That skill is just insanely
Mhm.
strong. I don't know why it has that skill.
Yeah. I don't either.
Yeah,
Class.
I mean, the only downside I can say about Xenon is not anything like skill related, but like I guess if you're trying to go for double primes on this class, it can be more expensive, or it is. But
I don't buy it. I
This
get
is
more
not-
double prime all stat than anything.
Yeah.
yeah, and it's like even without
Yeah.
full double prime, if you at least have some at the same amount spent, you spend fucking 2T on this character, you spend 2T on another. Sure,
Yeah,
you'll get
yeah,
less
yeah.
double primes,
Yeah.
but
So-
like, you're just gonna be stronger anyway. So it's like,
Isn't
Yeah.
isn't free line normal like better than a single stat double? Like is it? I'm sure I remember reading this.
I think it's the other way around, isn't it?
No, six stat. If you have double all stat and like a strength or something, it's
Yeah.
close, but it's still worse. Just not much.
Okay.
That's why people settle with that.
Okay.
all right,
And it's not that hard to get that.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
very hard to get.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Specifically in our region, it's not even like I know people just about funding a Xenon. It's not hard. There's no meso cap in this region.
No.
It's not hard. It's not hard.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
It used to be hard, but not
Oh
anymore.
yeah.
Yeah,
Back
that
in the
issue's up
day-
alone pretty hard. Yeah.
'Cause there's been a couple of we've had numerous Star Force reductions, cube like
Changes.
so the variants on some cubes. That's all helped as well. Yeah, like it's so much easier now.
All right.
That's not-
Next is Zero.
an
I just thought
interesting
it's-
one.
I think this class actually pretty strong. Really strong.
Bro, this class buried me.
Sleeper.
What do you mean? It
Yeah.
actually buried
Sleeper.
me.
Fair.
Yeah. This
I
class
think
is-
it has the same damage profile as Blaster, and then they have support. So it's like, I think it's strong, but
Yeah. I think this class. I mean, they got one of the best second masteries.
They got one of the best second master. They got one of the best, easiest WSC in the game,
True.
and yeah, not much to say.
Good support.
It's like one of the
It's a
best
lot.
like solo bosses in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
it's
strong.
up there.
yeah. And on average, it's like a 10-second bind, which is like you notice when the 5-second more of Kanna, like add 10 more seconds on top of that. I feel like that's just insane.
Yeah. This class is pretty underrated.
I think it's strong. Yeah.
The only thing holding them back is they have a terrible distribution. That's
Yeah,
what
their
they're-
damage
burst is really
profile is
bad.
it's not
Yeah.
great.
like their burst truly is unnoticeable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Do you think Zero could hold their own weight in X Hallows?
I mean,
I think so. Their bind is
For the
pretty
binds
wide.
alone, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. And with the extra binds, that DPM like focused kit as opposed to full on burst is gonna get more value.
Yeah.
The boss is actually bound for longer.
Sure. Yeah.
So I think they're definitely fine for that, but X or H limbo though, I don't
No.
think
I don't
so.
think
I don't think they
so.
could do it.
Yeah.
Same
Not enough
as
burst.
the other 2-minute classes that are DPM focused, same reason, with Bishop being a requirement,
Yep.
not
Yeah.
really gonna work.
I think this this class also falls under one of the classes that could possibly do end counting solo as well. But
I
I
could
don't know if
probably
we'll
see
see
that.
it.
They're one of the best solo bossers out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then
I don't know their culvert.
yeah, I don't know either.
Orvius got like 70.
Yeah, you got 70 on stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow.
How long ago was that?
A week or two.
I think?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty recent.
Decent.
Not bad.
I think they're like strong, like probably a lower tier behind Cannoneer maybe or above.
I think they're higher in strong tier personally, but
I think they're
Yeah, maybe
damage
not. Maybe I
profile.
value- I value
yeah,
the solo
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think
so.
it's stronger than Adele and HoYoung just because of damage profile.
that's fair. That's fair.
Do we want to put it like ahead of Cannoneer but below Iran?
I mean, I was just gonna say relative to decent. Like obviously, Thunderbreak is top of decent, and this is just better in
Yeah.
decent, good amount of ways. But
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Cannoneer
fine with that bottom of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
Bottom
fair.
of strong.
More strong.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I don't know. I don't feel that strongly though.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I mean, I'm not too well about this class.
I know
We
nothing about
could
Khali.
we could look around the entire list to sort it out.
Yeah, we
We're
could
pretty
have
much
a
done.
Yeah.
Okay,
We wanna play
last.
Khali?
Khali.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do we think?
I hear strong things about it, but I don't know if people are memeing or just like
Yeah, I don't know anything about the class.
because I generally do not know.
Like it's people are definitely clearing CCals on it now, right?
Yeah.
Definitely. But like I just haven't really seen anything. Like I
Yeah.
don't really know
That's
BAs
so
or
rare.
damage. Like I know it has a really good origin and it's like a DPM more focused class, right? With just a strong origin.
Yeah.
Did they get buffs recently? I feel like they did, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure how the second
Sure.
affected it.
The second mastery was supposed to be really strong for it. I know that much, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
Their origin got nerfed to make room for
But it
the
didn't.
Yeah.
second mastery. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Our second mastery was good, but they nerfed our origin.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, man.
they're a 3-minute DPM class.
Yeah.
Does it get anything from attack speed over like? Oh no, like I don't even know if it's an attack speed class. You know?
I don't know.
I think it has some attack speed scaling, but a lot of it's just comboing. I think their main damage source is chakram and CD skip base. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a CD
Just
20%.
class, yeah.
Yeah. You definitely use these
Oh.
good.
That's not even hexa boosted yet, is it? Chakrams.
I don't think so. Not yet.
No. Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
I feel like there could be a case for it to be strong, but you just don't know anything about it. So I think the default is like decent.
It has
If it's
raised
a
die.
if it's
Oh yeah,
a
it does
DPM
have
class,
RGD.
kind of weird. Look, it's because it's like Grandest Goddess Blessing is very strong. It's a burst skill, and so is Last Resort.
Right.
But it's a DPM class. It just feels really strange.
It's like counter center or like anti synergy.
Yeah, they're not really.
Well, imagine how bad that boss would be if they didn't have Last Resort. So at least
Yeah.
they do have it.
Oh boy.
Sort of like suffering from dual blade and a phantom.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they're probably somewhere decent. I would guess. I just don't know where.
Yeah, I
DB.
don't know. Uh. Also, why is the name cut off on this picture? What the fuck? Whatever.
Go past picture.
Oh yeah, it's zoomed in. Too zoomed in, I think.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's so weird.
Alright,
Okay.
Jet desperately needs buffs. Put it in there.
No, Jet is bishop tier. They can swap to bishop.
Not wrong.
Oh god. Okay. Alright, well I guess this is around the time where we should make any adjustments. Any second thoughts. And then after that, we could probably look at chat for a little bit if you guys are down.
We have to go boss soon because we're late, but
Oh
we'll probably
shit.
do like 3 minutes or something. 3 or 4
Okay,
minutes.
okay. Yeah, is there anything else? Is there anywhere we should play something else, in your guys' opinion?
I think it mostly seems okay to me.
Because we did sort out quite a bit throughout
Yeah.
it. Like, question
What
mark
was
the
is
reason?
Khali. I really don't know about that one.
And Lynn. Khali and
Oh
Lynn.
Look
yeah,
at-
and
Yeah, Lynn is
I'm-
awkward.
I'm looking at Zero and Demon Avenger. Are they damaged that far apart? Cause like I feel like Zero does the same thing as Demon Avenger, right? Or just DPM.
Yeah,
yeah.
But
the distribution.
is Demon Avenger stronger or weaker than Zero?
Well, I think
Well, Zero also has
He
more
has-
support in the party.
yeah, Zero has support. That's
I think realistically Zero will be better. I think it's like the theoretical Demon Avenger might technically be higher, but like just realistically, Zero is
Yeah.
probably stronger because Zero is strong anyway.
Yeah, Zero is strong. It's very similar to like the Demon Avenger.
Zero's it's like it's all on paper, but if you were to go into practice, like a Demon Avenger would struggle to maintain whatever they can do. But the Zero has like some strange iframe stuff and shared HP bars and like the binds going off. It's like the damage is just so much easier to output by
Yeah.
comparison.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Okay.
Like I think the sport brings it up in the overall tier list.
Mm.
That's why it's like definitely not EA level.
if I was gonna take a Demon Avenger or a Zero, I'd take a Zero 100 times out of 100. So.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
for
I would
sure.
too,
Yeah,
yeah.
100%.
100%. Let's see.
I think Zero is just a strictly better DA when it comes to party bossing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And solo, I honestly don't think EA is really a noticeable improvement in solo.
I think solo heavily depends on the boss. Like some bosses DA will
Mhm.
thrive more than any other class, but other bosses will have to deal with some really annoying things that will lower your damage.
Would you take a Zero in front of all of the classes between Zero and Demon Avenger?
Not necessarily.
It depends on the boss thing. Like I think Zero is great for Kalos, Theron, maybe Lotus as well. But could struggle with. Would you say you're struggling calling?
I heard they're good in calling.
Yeah,
They-
they're actually
they're
decent in calling, right?
Good.
Must be good. I mean,
Good DPS for the room in P1, and then good AOE in P3.
V3,
Uh,
yeah.
Pangy was telling me he actually likes Zero and calling more because C Kalos is getting to the point where like since they have no burst, he feels like he does nothing. But
I mean,
Yeah.
the Zero's most value is when the run is more of a struggle.
mhm,
When it gets
True.
overgeared and it's mostly bursting and then stop, it's like it kind of
Yeah.
doesn't really matter that it can buy the
Yeah.
bus at that point.
but he thinks Zero is really good in calling.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Zero is it's just a sleeper class.
It's super versatile too, like because you have 2 HP bars, you have insane movement, you have like a 10-second iframe outside of Jenny,
Yeah. They can do it all.
iframe key down burst. Like there's so much free uptime that you get on the class between binds and iframes.
yeah.
Is there any? Yeah, anywhere else or any confusion or misplaced?
I think the OP needs nerf tier is like that's like the H limbo tier for the most part.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, every single of those class.
Only other ones are Paladin and Nightlord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're very tough and strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Chappaz was doing bosses when we did those.
Oh,
two,
did I miss
think.
that? Oh, yeah, I missed
Yeah.
the Night Lord Paladin.
Yeah.
Hold on, I missed this part. Why'd we put Khali solo?
It's just
We don't know much.
we
about
don't
her.
know
Not enough
much about
info.
it.
Yeah.
Knowledge issue.
I think we probably put Corsair too low for a similar reason though.
Yeah.
Honestly,
so, too.
probably.
But
Yeah.
like if we put Khali in decent, I feel like Corsair should probably be decent.
Yeah.
Like next to it almost. Because it's
We
probably
only-
a bit lower than it should be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But
But it's just like whether it's. I think some of our reasoning was that its output is not effective if bosses move or whatever people were saying.
I mean,
Like its culvert is not like a true representative.
I feel like
I don't know
I'm
if that's
pretty
fully true,
confident that Khali is actually a pretty strong class. Not necessarily saying I'd put it in the strong tier until I think about it more, but it's definitely not bottom of decent. Like that class does not need buffs, or it's not close to needing buffs. They have a very strong burst.
I think they're just underrepresented right now.
Yeah.
If we get more info on them, then we could make a judgment based on what we see. But
yeah, because I've heard they're pretty strong as well.
They are really
they
strong.
are.
Like
and this is without the chakram, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boosted,
Yeah,
being
Yet to
boosted.
be boosted. Yeah.
Yeah, it's yet to be boosted.
Yeah, I can make some side notes
Well-
to when I upload this, just in case the classes that we placed that were kind of a little bit of a question mark. What were you saying, Chris? Sorry.
nothing really, but just that I believe that Khali it's like one of those 3-minute bursters that has a really strong burst, but it's just not quite above or at the top, like, Xenon, Nightwalk, or whatever. I think it's more around like
Is it a
the
3-minute buster though, or more of like a 6-minute buster like Kain?
who Khali?
Is his off origin burst pretty
3-minute.
good?
Yeah.
His off origin is still good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Remy plays HoYoung too, so but he also plays Khali. It is a really strong class actually. Like, their burst is very good.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in a year or something we'll have more data to comfortably say, or more confidently say. Okay. Well,
Sounds good.
I guess we'll leave it there.
Yeah.
I know you guys had to do some bosses. Actually, before you guys leave, though, I think we had one hero question. Yeah, I turned off follower mode only just because I didn't want like bots and also some people fucking trolling and shit during the stream. But it's off now. We had a question about hero. What the fuck was it? Oh, this person said, curious to know your thoughts about hero and why is it indecent? If you wanted to answer that, Seal.
I mean, Hero's indecent because the origin takes away from the burst pretty heavily. The burst itself is, I mean, it's good, but it's not like crazy. The 2 minute the off origin burst is actually pretty decent, but the origin burst is not that good. DPM's strong. The support is, I mean, basically non-existent. It's got 11% damage and 30 attack. Just the class has some anti-synergy with its the fact that it burns Sword Illusion on its origin just makes like you lose so much of your burst afterward. It's very counterintuitive. Also, in the like super endgame situations with loss of support, you're starting to cap on your Raging Blow now, so your damage just literally can't get higher on that, which is kind of an issue. It doesn't do enough damage to put it in strong, I think.
Yeah, it took a while for people to realize that the hero wasn't as strong as
Yeah.
they think it was.
Yeah, I'd say like the general over the past couple years, well, definitely thought hero was like OP or needed nerfs.
Pre 6 job, it was actually in a very strong state.